Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something before we start, but I have no idea what it might be, so I have desktop audio on for when anyone joins later. I think I have everything set up. I don't know what I could possibly be forgetting. So let's jump into it. It seems everything is in order. I woke up periodically throughout the day and checked the Fall Guys Twitter just to see like when servers went down for the update and like if there were any difficulties there. And it seemed like they got it updated like earlier in the day, so I don't think we'll have any issues. Knock wood. Here's hoping. I haven't really looked into Season 2 a whole lot. I watched, like, the teaser that they put out for it initially. That's about it. I've been not avoiding looking at stuff, but I haven't been going out of my way to look at stuff about it either. I figured I would just jump in when it comes out and go in as blind as possible, right? You guys know that's how I tend to prefer to do things. Remix? Is there anything new to this? Yeah, this looks like it's all the same. We do got, so there's a little like stone and grass pedestal that we get to stand on now. Show selector. Interesting. So they have one available. It's just the new stuff. That's pretty neat. That's a good idea, I think, because a lot of people probably just want to see the new stuff. They don't want to play it. Like, I could see a lot of people booting this up and immediately complaining when they join their first match and they're like, "Oh, it's Dizzy Heights again." I thought they added new stuff because people are impatient. That's a nice color scheme. It's very. Hey, we got a purple. We got a purple. Someone paging 7, Siren 7, paging Siren 7. Goodness. Whoa, you get a bunch more crowns for leveling up now. There's tons of crowns in here. When they said they were increasing the amount of crowns you get, I thought they were like half kidding. It's 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 11. 16, 21. You get 21 crowns from the season level up now. That's bonkers. That is bonkers. Oh my goodness. 11,000, that's crazy. Okay. So we're gonna stick with the pigeon for now. We'll probably update to something new once we get it, but for now we're gonna stick with this. And then we do have this, which we don't have anything we can do with yet, but we have like player banners now, so I imagine we'll also be unlocking stuff like that. I think they had some in the Pro Slime Climber Fun Guy. Well, Guy has a title all for himself. Look at that. Look at that. I kind of want Pro Slime Climber. But then, you know I'm gonna get that, equip it, and then the first slime climb we get, I'm gonna fail miserably. What is this? Hey, View. Is YouTube acting funky? Oh, yeah, yeah, either YouTube in general is borked, or just my dashboard is borked, or who knows. I talked to you about this the other night. I'm starting to get a smidge impatient with them, because they're, like, it's been really... not necessarily bad, but it's demoralizing because it looks bad. and they need to fix their shit. Like, ultimately... and I think we talked about this a bit Tuesday night. To be fair, people don't do this anymore. But, you know, like 2 years ago, it was always like, YouTube has a tiny glitch, we better leave for Twitch. And people don't do that anymore, to be totally fair. But I also, whenever there's a glitch with YouTube, I'm like, is Twitch the solution? No, it's not. It's not the solution. Absolutely not. First of all, from watching people on Twitch, they complain about Twitch just as much as we complain about YouTube, honestly. So, it has its own problems. Two, I keep hearing that exposure on Twitch is basically... there is no exposure. So it's like, could I switch to Twitch? Sure. Will I be sitting there for 2 years with an average of 2 people watching? Yes. And it will be terrible, and I won't be getting anywhere. So it's still better to just stay put. But it's frustrating. It's like, come on, guys. Do something. Get it, like, get something going. I'm fine with doing everything. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And hey, Caleb, how's it going? Yeah, I think Tuesday night, when I looked back at the statistics for the stream, there was a span of 20 minutes where it said 0 people were watching. And I was like, I find that hard to believe. I think something's screwed somewhere. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, View, do you want to hop in before I jump in, or do you need to do like dinner and stuff like that first? Because you streamed today, right? I think you don't ordinarily stream on Thursdays, but I guess you just had a free day. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. My days are blurred together. Maybe that was yesterday. Or in the middle of a Hades run. Let me know if you want to join. The room is open. I know, I'm pretty sure Twain wants to play tonight. I did not talk to Seven. I should probably poke her really quick. I imagine Murphy might be streaming tonight. Just so she knows. You just can't put the game down. I mean, that's a good thing. That was me. After watching Twain for a couple hours last night, I'd been dragging my feet on trying Genshin Impact. I did a little bit more research and then double-checked today. I tried to boot up the PS4 version. 100% does not have cross-save. So I'm glad I didn't go with that one. As soon as I saw that Twain was playing it on PC, I was like, well, PC it is. And then I probably played that game for... at least 8 hours last night. At least 8 hours. And I didn't want to stop. It was 10 o'clock and I was like, I need to go to sleep. I was gonna say, nothing's happening right now. I checked Twitter and everything looked okay. If servers are down, honestly, I'm just gonna take the night off. Like, I'm not even gonna... With YouTube acting up, I'm not even going to bother trying to play something else if servers are acting up. It's just gonna be... Nope, we're just gonna do something. There we go. It's a little sluggish, though. Did it outright drop? That would be a bummer. There we go. It seems a little borked. What's going on? Am I in a match or not? I can't tell. It sounds like I am, but I sure as hell can't see anything. Okie dokie. Maybe I should have erred on the side of caution and just did something else tonight. The thing is like, I could see myself getting bored of Genshin Impact very quickly. Most of what's holding me right now is that for a free-to-play... for a free-to-play game from a developer, like, I don't know anything about the developer, but from a non... Maybe they are a Japanese developer. I don't know. I'm under the impression they're like a Chinese developer or like a Korean developer or something like that. And for a free-to-play game from a developer like that, the production value is fucking bonkers. Like, it's a really well-made game. And for the most part, what I mean by that is, wow, this just does not seem to be functioning. Usually you play a game like that and at best, the game is in good shape, but, like, the localization is horrible. And, like, everything's in broken English and you can barely understand the dialogue. And, like, that's not the case. Like, it's very well localized, the voice acting is really good, all the dialogue is, like, eligible. You can actually understand what the characters are saying. It runs really well. It doesn't have, like, a lot of games like that will have, like, you know, bad frame. It's just poorly optimized. It doesn't overload you with information. Again, like a lot of those games do. A lot of those games, I made a joke in Twain's stream last night, and it's like only half a joke. It's like half truth. If I boot a game up and in the first 5 minutes I'm hit with a daily login reward screen, I uninstall the game. Like, if they're that throwing shit at you before you can even learn how to play the game, I'm like, I'm not even interested. And this game doesn't do that. Genshin Impact doesn't do that. It trickles information in at a comfortable pace where you're actually, like, learning how the game works and everything. Overall, it's a very well-constructed game for a free-to-play MMO. I don't even know if it's considered an MMO. For a free-to-play RPG, it's a very well-constructed game. We're gonna reboot. We're gonna reboot. We're gonna reboot. We're gonna assume it's on my end, and we're gonna reboot. Like I said, it's well optimized. The graphics are good. The soundtrack is good. I can't fucking stand gacha mechanics, so some of it I'm coming to terms with, where I'm like, oh, this is okay. But then other parts of it, I'm like, I hate this. And I could see that slowly killing my enjoyment of the game over time. But I've only played it for a day, so who knows? Maybe it won't. In particular, a lot of gacha games do this, where like you're not only getting characters through gacha, but you're getting equipment. And then basically what you have to do is like you burn excess equipment to make your other equipment stronger, to get, like, +1 and plus... I fucking hate that mechanic. I don't find it engaging whatsoever. I would much rather grind and feel like I'm earning something, personally. And I don't like that the game is like... No, it's a double-edged sword, to be fair. Because part of it is so that you can earn stuff with any character and then use it to boost a different character. Which I get the appeal of, but you guys might remember when we started playing Avengers, I said that I like that it doesn't do that. It looks like it did just need to reboot. Like if you haven't played Black Widow at all and you want to level up Black Widow, guess what? You gotta play Black Widow. I like that. Because I feel like I'm actually earning her becoming a stronger character, instead of just farming with Hulk and then boosting her up to max level and never actually playing her. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that angle. And that's usually what gacha is, from that perspective. I feel like the game's running smoother, actually. It might be 60 FPS now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. It does look like I just needed to reboot, though. So, my fault. Worth pointing out. Anyone who might be watching this offline and for the first 20 minutes you're like, dude, it's not the game's fault. You're right. I don't think it was the game's fault. I think I just needed a reboot. Everything. I mean, it could fuck up again, but it seems clean for now. But yeah. Anyway, that's something I don't like about the game. A good way of putting it is, despite playing it for 8 hours, at one point I played for like 3 hours with a new character, just going around beating up monsters and stuff. Literally did not level up once. Not even once. I got no level ups. That's how slow it is. I was getting experience, I wasn't actually leveling up because it's that slow, because you're not meant to do it that way. You're supposed to do it by getting these, like, experience tomes and then using those to power up your characters, which is kind of like... my playing the character doesn't matter, which is what I don't like. I would rather grind for 3 hours to level up than just arbitrarily find some experience tomes and be like, oh, the character's a little higher level now, like, I don't know. It's not engaging to me. This guy's gonna lose. I think he might have disconnected or something. I'm not gonna count that, because I don't think he was being arrogant. I think he just... had a heart attack and dropped his controller or something, I don't know. Anyway, go back to chat a little bit. It says JMT twice because he's used both of his accounts to become a member. Hey, Scarlett. Actually, Scarlett, I was going to recommend that you check out Genshin Impact, because I think you'd probably like it. However, well, you don't really have a choice. PS4 doesn't have cross-save or cross-play, which really sucks. So you'd be kind of isolated and on your own, which kind of sucks, because I think everybody else is playing it on PC. But I'd still recommend it. I feel like you'd enjoy it. I was talking to Twain about it this morning, View, with what you said. You personally find exciting to play gacha games. You're a complete sucker for minor gambling. I think, like, it's not the gacha mechanic itself, it's the mechanics that come with the gacha mechanics. Like, I don't mind using that to get characters so much. I don't like the equipment angle. The equipment angle feels really arbitrary and stupid to me, because it's like, you're not earning anything. You're not earning better weapons, you're just getting lucky and getting a random 4-star one, and it's like, oh, now my character's broken and trivializes the game. Cool. Like, that I don't find terribly satisfying. The first roll I did, draw, pull, whatever the fuck you call them, I got like 3 characters, and I was like, this is, woo! woo! I was flying high. I was like, this is crazy. So that was fun. But then I did another one later and got one character, and the rest was swords that I didn't give a shit about. So I was like, I don't know, maybe they don't. I don't think I've found a 4-star weapon yet. I think it goes up to 5-star. Maybe it only goes up to 4-star, I don't know. I will say, as far as gacha mechanics go, Genshin Impact is pretty unintrusive. And inoffensive. It hasn't done anything where I'm like, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It doesn't force you to go do a summon just to demonstrate how to do a summon. I fucking hate it when games do that. When they're like, here, we just gave you 300. You have enough gems to do a summon. Go do a summon. And I'm like, I don't want to do a summon. I want to save my gems. Go do a summon, and they won't let you progress until you do it. This game didn't do that, so that was nice. They were like, hey, if you want to do a summon, it's over there. Otherwise, on with the show. And I was like, thank you, I respect that. Does this have, like, variable pacing now? They might have added this in the variation update. This feels very different. We're very bumpy. But it's one of those, admittedly, it's a stigma, because I've played so many gacha games that are basically the same fucking game, that I see those mechanics and I'm immediately like, oh, this is gonna be terrible. Like, to be fair. Like, maybe it won't be as bad. I'd highly recommend you play it on PC, to be honest. Honestly, I booted it up on PS4 just to see if it would give me an opportunity to log in, which it didn't. Use sprite equals 6 to grab blocks. Like, okay. Yeah, so I'm... Oh my god. This looks hellish. Honestly, I think my computer runs it better. Like, I don't think the PS4 version's that good. Maybe it is. Because I didn't really try it. Oh, what? I got here and you were just like, fuck pushing? Jerk. Get up there. Wow, these guys are like such shortcutters. Like, they do not want to work, and it's probably gonna lose it for them. Ooh, it's not high enough, is it? They're like, nah, we're not gonna push, we're just gonna platform. That's not how the game works, guys. Wow, I can already... This is already, like... So this is a, what do they call it? Hell is other people. Look how, like, much these guys aren't trying. They're just leaving it to other people to try. They're like, move the blocks! I'm gonna let everyone else move the blocks. It fucked a lot of people, but it also worked for a lot of people, which is disgusting. But someone's gotta move the blocks, otherwise you're just gonna be sitting there for forever. Anyway. And yeah, I'd highly recommend playing the PC version View. Unless you really want to stream it, and you don't want to deal with the bullshit of streaming a PC game, which I 100% understand. You died on the final boss? That sucks. I don't know if I ever told you, that was my beef with Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, I made it to the final boss and died, and then I lost all interest. I was like, I don't want to do that again. Like, it took me like an hour to get there, and then I died, and I was like, I'm done. I retired. Oh, that kind of worked out pretty nicely, actually. No, I was hoping they would miss. Hey, for my first match, I'm pretty happy with that performance. I'm pretty happy with that performance. Oh, and Guy, how's it going? They have a title in game right now, Fun Guy. You got your own title. So you better get on that. Hey, level up. View, have you looked at this shit yet? They give you 21 crowns through season leveling. How much did they give you in season 1? 3? They give you 21 now. What the fuck? It's bonkers. You know what? I'm gonna get Pro Slime Climber. Yeah, give me a different player title. Oh, no, I did equip that. Also, shoutouts to the social media Fall Guys haters that are claiming that the game is dead. It was trending on Twitter earlier today, and it was the second most viewed game on Twitch. Yeah, dead game. Dead game. 100% dead. They took way too long to get out another content update, and now the game is dead. Now people only care about Among Us. You're an idiot. Oh, did they make the Season 1 crown items just by kudos now? That's pretty cool. Makes sense. I can get behind that. It makes it bragging rights for one season, but then after that, it's like, okay, it's not quite as... It's better than removing it from the game entirely, because I hate it when games do that. Problem with Isaac is there aren't enough passive upgrades that make Isaac himself better. Yeah, like, I've mentioned that with Risk of Rain. Not only that, but there are items that outright make you worse in Isaac. Risk of Rain doesn't do that. For the most part, the items are all good. Unless, at worst, you have double-edged sword items. But you never get an item that's like, you're 50% slower now, well. Like, I fucking hate roguelikes that do that. That was part of why I was like, Enter the Gungeon kind of did the same thing, where I was kind of like, you have to wait so long just to have items perfectly line up to give you something that you're capable of winning. And then if you don't win, you just have to begin rolling the dice again to wait until you get a good loadout so that you can actually make an attempt at winning. And I'm like, pass. Also, just casual... Just casual first place. No big deal. Yeah, I think 21 is too much. They said something about how they increased it drastically, and I thought they were, like, kind of kidding. 21 is a little silly. Now, granted, getting to level 40, that takes some time. It's not like it's free. But I think, like, 10 or 12 would have been a little bit more comfortable. 21 is bonkers. In a bad way. They're doing another complete remodel, guy? Haven't they done that, like, multiple times already? Thank you, Scarlet? I think you said a little bit ago that you have, like, you want to try Genshin Impact, you just don't have the room for it. That's understandable, honestly. Although it wasn't that big, at least, but I could still be like, yeah, you know, you use up that hard drive space pretty fucking fast. Especially because I'm under the impression you have way more games than I do, so... I don't have that many, so I was like, yeah, sure. Install this, and install this, and install this, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Oh, you fuck. You fuck. Did they make the slime slower? Kinda feels like it. That's fine. That was almost not fine, as a matter of fact. These are different colors now. Why did they do it? Aren't they? Didn't they used to all be pink? Polish. Me likey polish. Oh no. Oh, get up there, you fuck. Oh my god. I'm outright stuck. Well, what did I say? What did I say? I 100% said I'm gonna buy the title that says Professional Slime Climber, and then I'm gonna lose the first slime climb I get. I called it. I called it. Do we want to watch? I don't know if I want to watch. We could do some avenging. I think I'm gonna, like, comfortably give Avengers a break until Kate comes out. Hey, Twain. Oh, make room for Genshin Impact? Yeah. Yeah, again, I wouldn't recommend playing it on PS4 just because... Well, I mean, they're probably gonna fix the cross-save issue. That sucks. Eventually. I imagine they'll add cross-save eventually. Because that seems so shitty to just not have it. But you don't really have a PC option to play it on, so what can you do? Yeah, let's sneak out of there before the next match starts. Talking about a complete remodel, like kick everyone out and start over with? Like, what? So they're like... They're trying to get everybody to leave, and then they're going to just try to find new tenants? Are you sure they're not doing that just to fuck you and your family over again? Man, I could see the queue with only the new games getting boring very quickly. Because how many new games did they add? There can't be enough for any sort of variety to be in there. You're just gonna see the same first round, the same second round, the same third round, it's just gonna be the same thing over and over again. And Twain, if you can pry yourself away from Genshin Impact and you want to play some Fall Guys, feel free to let me know. I'm not gonna lie. That first like 10 minutes of the stream when I just couldn't get into a match, and I was like, oh, if the servers die, I'm just gonna take the night off. There was a part of me that was like, cool, I can just play Genshin Impact all night again. Sounds like another screw. That's what it sounds like to me. Especially if the remodel is, like, not that pressing. If the place is falling apart, then that makes sense. But if they're doing it just to do it, that sounds kinda questionable. Invisible man. No, I just got a fun idea. I think we're actually gonna unequip everything and start trying to only wear stuff that we, like, new stuff that we unlock. Maybe that's a terrible idea. I don't know, I want to mix it up from the pigeon, but I also want to, like, kind of wait till we get something new. Oh, not the one that lives with you? Yeah, I mean... That's what I pay. I mean, it's a different area, of course, but... That's what the rent is here, and it's a 2-bedroom. It's actually lower than that, but again, different area. I mean, I've said before, and of course it's not this easy, but, like, my dream for you is that you can, like, get out on your own, and you'd probably, like, I feel like you would just be in a better place. Because from what you've told me, it's not that they're trying to screw you personally, right? They're trying to screw the people you live with. And, or not even that, I think you said they're holding a grudge against the person that used to pay the rent. Yeah, that is outrageous for 1-bedroom, unless that includes utilities. If it includes utilities, then okay. It's a little bit more forgivable, but yeah, that's crazy for a 1-bedroom. Night Fever. Oh, this looks terrible. What sort of hellscape is this? Oh my god. What an obstacle course. And those bridges, like, collapse, it looks like. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I have to hope everyone else is really bad at this. That's what we have to hope for. It's 800 with utilities? That's crazy. Oh fuck. You said you do pay. That does include utilities though. That makes it a little better. Okay. These things are a bit of an issue. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Hey, it's thick bonkus, right? Oh no. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh yeah, the bridges go up. Yikes. Yeah. Maybe it's still an overall bigger apartment? Better location, maybe? Different landlords? Because, yeah, if it's only one bedroom, but it's like, the living room is like 3 times as big, or the kitchen is 2 times as big, then it's kind of like, okay, I guess I get it. But on the other hand, I don't get it, because bedrooms are definitely the, like, high-value room. To score 6 points? We only need 6 points? Okay. Oh, you just get 6 points and then you qualify? Yeah, I'm not- there's no way in hell I'm pushing that for you guys to get the hoop. There's no chance. You can forget it. I don't think I like this. Fuck. I don't think I like this. Shit. God, I don't even know where to go. I gotta say, the whole concept of, like, moving blocks around, I don't like. And honestly, when I first saw it, I didn't get that. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. When I first saw it in, like, the teaser, I was like, oh, that's gonna be terrible. Because hell is other people. Like, that's a collaborative nightmare. Yeah, this is, I immediately don't like this. I'm gonna be 100% honest. This is so right place, right time, except it's all dynamic. So half the time you see a hoop and you're like, oh, but there's no ramp there. So I have to try and make that work. This is a for me, so far. Hey, I actually got one. Totally fucked that guy, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Go back up. I should go for that, but... oh, fuck me, dude. It's not helping that I am bad. To be totally fair. The music is fun, I guess. Yes, this is nightmarish. I do not approve of this. Shit, it's worth a try. It's gonna be a total miracle if I manage to qualify here. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I do not care for that. I do not care for that. Yeah, if it wasn't for moving the ramps, I probably would have like... if that was on the normal HOOPSIE course, I probably would have been like, okay, I can get into this. But I don't like the concept of moving the blocks around, like, at all. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe I'll warm up to it. But hey, at least I avoided a tail tag. So whatever, fuck you guys. Enjoy your hell. God, how many people are there? There's like 14 people left? Hey, this guy's got tryhard. Is that a cactus? Oh, it's an orc. I would have liked it more if it was a cactus, I think. To be honest. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, be a tryhard, like, speaking of tryhards, to keep track of my win count now with how many crowns they're gonna give us. I don't love that. If they were gonna give us that many crowns, at least give us a separate win counter. Is kind of how I feel about that. Alright, so View, you said you're free to jump on. Let me hop on voice. Whoops, that's not voice, that's... Okay, that's done. I mean, it might get better. I think the reason the pushing the blocks around is so horrible right now is because everybody's trying to not do any work. Everybody's trying to capitalize off of each other, and it just makes a bad feeling. It's definitive step on the other guy to get ahead in life, and it's... There's enough of that in reality, I don't need it in my video game too. That's what it comes down to. It might get better once people get less stupid about it.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, hold on, I need to turn my volume up a bit.
Oh, do I sound
No,
low?
I just have it low. Yeah, I had it turned down a little bit.
Word. How's everything going with the season 2?
Aside from that block stuff, I like it so far. That one obstacle course was sick.
That so troll. I was like laughing watching it because I was like, oh man, I don't know. I have to just get my hands on it in order for me to get my opinion, but it looks hilarious.
Yeah, I tried to avoid judging by the trailer because of that, because I was like, I might play it and it might be fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be like just like how there was like 2 or 3 games last season I absolutely hated. I'm sure there's gonna be 2 or 3 games this season.
Yeah,
the cost
and it'll
I want that dragon.
It'll rise and fall too. Like there was some stuff I hated at the beginning. Like when the game first came out, there were things I hated, and then eventually I was like, I'm okay with this now.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go to that shop immediately. That's the first thing I'm doing. What we got? I don't have anything like crazy looking.
Oh, that's right, because it's like the regular items are like random. So even though I said guy, there's a fun guy title that you might not have that. So never mind.
Legendary title? I'll get that. No way, I can't. Damn. Pizza card. I want that.
A pizza card?
I'm just gonna buy shit. I don't know. I want to buy something. It's like the interface card. Like, mine was just the default blue. There's one where it's a piece of pizza.
I don't have any cards yet.
Rookie? Hell no, I gotta get a new title. I'm not that ass at this game. Hold on. How do we change the...
Kind of the boxing one. There's probably one from the... Maybe there isn't one. Night to Remember is at level 14. That's a bit of a climb.
I like that one. Dude, have you ever very random, like extremely random, but have you ever had a wine cooler before?
Not in a long time, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say
I'm
drinking this
it's fantastic.
Seagram Escape. It's so good.
I don't know if I've ever had one of those.
It's like one of those they're pretty good. It's like drinking a soda. It's delicious.
That's the dangerous thing, is they're so sweet that you can't even taste the alcohol, and like 4 later you're like, this is fine, I haven't had anything to drink, why can't I walk? It's like it catches up with you so fast.
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially wine coolers. And people think they call them quote unquote girly drinks, and I'm like, don't. That's so stupid. Because I promise you.
Yeah, if girly drinks just means they actually taste good as opposed to tasting like you're drinking gasoline, then bring it on.
Yeah, give me a girly drink. Oh, I'm level 1. Cool.
Oh, you spent all of your kudos before Season 2, so now you just can't buy anything? Yeah, I thought about doing that, but then I was like, I might as well save it, and then I can buy stuff.
That's what I do with my crowns. I only have 1 crown, because I spent them all.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard to, like, I'm officially going to lose track once I start unlocking some of these crowns, I think. I was avoiding using them just so I could be like, I know how many wins I have, but yeah, it's gonna get real hard to keep track of, so. Hey, we can see View falling now too, look at that.
Oh, that's cool, they're falling in a group now, that's awesome. Kind of gives you a little perspective at their costume too.
See how horrible it potentially looks from the top.
Yeah, possibly. They don't look too bad though. Oh man. Yeah, dude, I was freaking so depressed in the beginning of your stream.
Not because of that Hades run.
That Hades run, maybe, but like I'm not mad because like I don't know if I was like mentioning it to you earlier in the chat if you saw, like there's progression in the game at least.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Zagreus is getting stronger, you know what I mean?
Yeah, as long as you still kind of get something out of it, I think it balances out.
I'm like now saying to myself, I think my next run I'm just gonna beat it. There's no way I don't, because I know exactly what I'm doing. I know the build I want. Oh boy, what is this? So this is my first time playing Season 2, so. This is gonna be funny.
This obstacle course is crazy.
Oh fuck! These people should be dead.
Yeah. There's this. If this was in like American Gladiator, there would have been actual casualties. Like this is crazy.
Man, blood everywhere. Look at these. They tried to make the axes look cute too, like they're inflatable.
Yeah, they're all soft. They're not sharp, but it's like, man, that would still kill you.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I got eliminated. I thought like if you fall, it's over. I was gonna say, yo, dude, I lost.
God, that would be crazy.
That would be wild. This was like a 1 elimination. This looks crazy.
Oh, you fall off of the second. There's no checkpoint between these. That's harsh. Oh no. Okay, I got it. Oh. No way, I don't got it. Yo, that's fine. Oh, they bring you to the beginning. Yeah, that's rough.
This isn't gonna be easy to like memorize.
No, people aren't gonna be able to come up with like speedrun strats. Like, I know the route. Like, that bugged the hell out of me. I'm so glad when they made that variance update, because I was like, hey, the people that like know the routes and there were people that knew the algorithm of like what games they were gonna get. They'd see like, oh, there's 17 people left, we're gonna get this game, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, guys. Like, come on.
I will be real, in the obstacle courses, I didn't know the route. Wow. And it's not even like I looked them up. I just had a very specific route that always worked for me.
Oh yeah.
Never, like, would fall. It would be like,
yeah, I mean, everybody it's natural to come up with like, yeah, a route that works for you, but yeah, there were people that were like, if you go the right way, that's wow, as long as you're winning, you'll win every time. It's like, just no, stop.
I died on my first round, Season 2. We're here. We're in there. We in there, baby. Cheers to that.
Hey, JMT.
Oh my God. What's up, JMT? You know what? I can blame it on the alcohol. That's what it was. There we go. Now we have our excuse. I was like thinking to myself, I can't look bad here on this stream. I can't go.
All you gotta do is, oh man, I forgot to charge my controller. Crap.
Yeah.
I guess I'm out.
See, that
I guess I'm
out.
It's a PS4 controller. It's believable. It dies in like 5 hours.
Easy. Yo, that's real. That makes me so sad. Like one stream is like.
Yeah, I used to Monster Hunter streams. It wouldn't even make it to the end of the stream before I had to plug it in. I did. I turned down the brightness on the light, and that actually helped a lot. So that was nice.
Yeah, you can change that. That's such a strange setting. Like, imagine the guy that's like, no, leave it on.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I left it on. I just turned it down.
Well, even like turning it down though, I mean, like think about the guy that there's probably someone out there that like purposely leaves it on max.
Yeah,
They need it.
yeah, leave it on max. I'd rather have it plugged in all the time and be retro gamer with a wire.
Yeah, somebody's out there.
I really like this guy's skin.
You're completely.
He had like the jogging upper half, but then he had a duck lower half. So it was like a like gym day Donald Duck. I approve.
Oh my god. It reminds me of something from like DuckTales, yeah.
You're completely absorbed by Genshin Impact. Yeah, I played it for like 8 hours last night. I couldn't stop.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I don't know if it's like something where I'm like, oh yeah, I should totally stream this, or I should just be like, oh, just enjoy it on my own time. Because I kind of like swallowed, and I just was like, fuck it, and I purchased Star Wars Squadron, and I was like, I have to play
you
this.
mentioned that. I would say it depends on how much stuff you already have to do in your current schedule.
I have so many.
Hey, they changed the music.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sounds like some Beverly Hills Cop remix. Beverly Hills Cop 2 specifically.
Yeah.
It's literally the Beverly. Dude, I will call them out so hard. I will go on their Twitter and put a picture of Eddie Murphy. Like from the movie, he's got the jacket on, the Letterman jacket. Dude, this is literally that, but like just like the octaves are a little off. This is 100% perfect. Yeah, I'm not crazy. See, CJ? Just really fast.
I don't think I'm familiar with it, but I bet if I listened to it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's it. Get off me.
Oh, the Beverly Hills Cop like theme song?
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen them. I'm sure I have seen the movie, but it was like so long ago that I have no memory of it.
Oh, really?
Because I know what you're talking about.
Excellent.
Like.
Yeah, you like know it's like an 80s.
We're
like,
so boned.
Comedy film.
We're so boned. There's just nothing we can do here. Red and yellow are both just so turtled up.
I don't know, dude. I've seen games like just flip on this mode like in seconds.
Well, I did that, and I'm proud of it. It didn't win it for us, but overtime.
See, look. Look, see, I told you, dude. Shit can change in a second. I believe, dude.
No. Overtime. What was this? Yeah, so Genshin Impact, it has a storyline, and it's like I've actually been kind of interested in it. Like, it does a pretty good job of like. I can't believe we managed to pull out of that.
Easiest.
A lot of free-to-play games are so like. I don't know, there's something about the storylines where I'm like, I just 100% do not give a shit. And for somehow in Genshin Impact, I was like, I'm actually like semi-engaged in what's happening right now. I don't find the main character particularly interesting, is maybe an issue, but it's not terrible. It's enough that I'm actually interested in like continuing with it, so fuck.
Yeah, like the blonde hair girl, right? Isn't it like random if you get a boy or
no, you can pick.
Oh, you
I almost picked the male character, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't really love the female character's design. But the male character has an exposed midriff, and I find that tremendously off-putting. So I was like, nope, we're not doing that.
Oh, that's weird.
It's that Japanese anime male character where he's like, look, I'm showing my belly, and I'm like, no, pass. Hard pass.
Van from,
That's a...
Or no, Kuja.
Yeah, Kuja. Vaughn's a little different because it's like a vest. It's like, alright, I can deal with that.
He's like Aladdin. He's like Final Fantasy Aladdin. He's the Japanese Aladdin. That's hilarious, CJ, that you caught that. But yeah, I'm gonna get around to playing. I was really interested in like trying it, but like and it's funny because today I was actually gonna play it, but after I finished today, I played Hades today. I was like looking at like the menu screen. I was like, I could totally do one more run.
Oh no!
And this run, I was in this run for like an hour and a half.
That or you die early and you're like, I don't know, one more.
Yeah, like that. My last run on the stream was like okay, and I was like, yeah, I want to do another one.
That's an issue with doing roguelikes
it's
on
really
stream too. Like Risk of Rain is always like, come on, one more, one more.
Yeah, you wanted to do one more.
Kinda shocked that guy.
Yeah, I'm like
no.
Like,
fuck. That was my fault. I shouldn't have. I should have known he was gonna loop around again and get me. Like, I kind of let him do that. I should have derailed a little bit. I was playing like Path of Least Resistance and it came back to destroy me, so. Give me them kudos.
The music, it's all like medieval and Renaissance-ish.
Hey, I got a crown.
So silly. I want to get a knight's outfit, whatever they released that. That looks really
Is that
nice.
in the season pass? The orc is. And the jester.
I just.
Elder dwarf. Oh, I kind of like that one. No, yeah, the knight. The knight isn't here.
Oh, he's like a little Viking. Yeah, the knight you gotta just get.
Chainmail. It's crazy.
Oh, that chainmail skin is actually really nice. These are cute.
Yeah, I think maybe the issue with Genshin Impact is you're gonna want to decide on if you want to stream it or not before you start. Because I think if you do what I did and play it 8 hours one night, and then you're like, now I want to stream it, well, now you're a couple hours into the storyline, no one's gonna have any idea what's going on. So you might potentially want to, like, if you're gonna do it for the sake of story, you'd probably want to commit to streaming it. Or you could just go through the story and then play post-game on stream. Which, I might do that. We'll see what post-game is like.
Yeah, post-game on stream sounds a little nicer. I feel like...
Yeah. Especially because multiplayer.
Yeah, like I would want to maybe just like be a little immersed in it offline
because I'm
for
like,
a while.
I hate it when people do this. I hate it when people say, "Oh, it's this game except this." But I have to say, Anime Breath of the Wild is 100% accurate. And on that note, I'm like, how is endgame Breath of the Wild gonna work? Eventually, you're gonna run out of stuff to find, right? So then, what do you do? So I'm really curious how endgame's gonna work.
Is going to be live service. It's going to be very similar to like Avengers in that sense, where it's just going to be updates. Like, you know how those mobile games work; they're constantly being updated. Like,
also, I love how they gave us this one first again. It might be like Destiny 2 as well, where it's like the events cycle every couple hours, so there's like always stuff to go out and do. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I feel like endgame could potentially be very boring, is something I'm worried about. I'll be like, I found everything already. I'm done.
Alright. Despite...
No! I made it! Oh, no, dude. I can't believe there's no checkpoint between these two. That's so harsh.
Oh, I did it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys can go first. I don't want to try to fucking sneak between you. Whew, okay. No! God, that's actually like... That's very tight getting through here.
Oh! That's fucked up!
No! My jelly legs! Oh no.
Oh, wait, be patient, Okay, let's go. We qualify.
Yeah, we're not doing that shit where we fuck around at the finish line and mess with people with just finishing.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
One YouTuber I've been watching that does episodic content of this, he was the type where he would stay at the finish line and mess with people, even if not even necessarily to make them lose, just to kind of mess around. And he was always like, you gotta have fun some way, right? Because otherwise you're just sitting here spectating and that's boring. But then it started to betray him, and he would fall off and have to go back, and then he would lose, and he was like, all right, I'm not doing that anymore because now it's going horribly wrong.
This guy who's playing as the apple, he's just falling.
That's the one I'm watching. Yeah.
Repeatedly. I'm so sorry, dude. What he's has to be.
What are you doing?
What is he doing? He's literally just pressing buttons.
He's not even trying.
Like, I gotta.
I want to say it's a kid that has no idea what he's doing, but how did he even make it that far? If that's the case.
Yeah, how do you make it past?
Yeah.
I'm playing like that.
Yeah, like was he a kid just holding forward and pressing jump? Oh yeah, that fly was hilarious. I saw clips of a fly. I wouldn't consider that political.
Yeah.
How long was it there? It was like 2 minutes, right? Undisturbed?
Yeah,
it was funny.
And I was like, how didn't like nobody like do that to him in the camera like wait.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't care.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh, okay, a map that I recognize. I feel more in my comfort zone.
How long has it been since you've played?
Oh man, I think your stream. Your last
Oh yeah. So you did play the variants update like a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, the variants update I tried. Yeah. Because I think I played on someone else's stream too. It might have been like, I think it was like Fran's stream or something.
Man, everyone I know that plays it, like, plays it at a time that I'm never able to join in. It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Either that or they have so many people that want to play that I'm like, I'll just let everyone else play. Monster Matt always has like a queue of people that want to play, and I'm like, yeah, just let them go. Yeah, I did get eliminated on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just had a very bad run.
That happens.
Got to adventure rank 13. You think you need to take a break for a while? You haven't been playing like since last night, have you? Oh man, I think I got to 13 or 14, somewhere around there. And that's when it was like 10 o'clock and I was like, I need to go to sleep. It was like...
Yeah, I saw that one boss that Twain was doing, and it looked like it looked like a...
Oh yeah, the Star Fox thing.
That was crazy.
I haven't...
I was like, whoa, I was like, this is a fucking mobile game?
I haven't seen that
like,
happen again yet.
But that's crazy that was just
yeah.
it. Like, that's a lot for a game that is on.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the presentation, like the production quality is crazy for a mobile game. A mobile developer, let's put it that way instead. Oh, you played until you fell asleep last night and then basically woke up and started playing again? That's the World of Warcraft groove right there. That's what I used to do when I was like really into World of Warcraft. I'd wake up, boot the computer up, start World of Warcraft, start my dailies, take a break at some point to go get something to eat or shower, or both, then sit back down, keep playing until I fell asleep, and then woke up and did it all over again. But yeah, it doesn't feel like a mobile game. That's like the crazy thing.
Oh my god.
Anxiety.
I just want to get out of here.
How'd 2 people finish already? Holy shit.
Guys are gods. They got it routed already.
Now look at this fucking troll.
Oh, did he grab me? Why are you grabbing me?
Like that's already a meta. Like get up there and then just stand there and block everyone. It's so fucking dumb and shitty. I hate people. Yeah, this is hell is other people the game.
Damn, they got me. I
hope that guy got disqualified. No, he didn't. He's still in there.
It is what it is. It is what it is. He did what he had to do, and he got the W.
Well, he might not have. That's the thing.
I would be more mad. I'd be more mad if he didn't get the W. I
could see that. I could see that.
Because I'd be like, you fucked me over, and
yeah, that can be kind of insulting.
Like,
yeah,
that's more. That makes me more angry. If they win, I'm like, all right, you played me dirty.
I think for me, it's like on an obstacle course, we could have both finished. Like, why even screw each other over on round 1 and 2? That's so unnecessary and sweaty. It's like, because at that point, you're not even eliminating competition at that point because it's not affecting the final round in any way. During a final round, anything goes. Somebody does something like that in a final round, and I'm like, hey, you did what you had to do. Like, that's you played to win. In an obstacle course, it's just...
yeah.
You're bored. And you're like, so I'm gonna make people mad.
Jump Showdown. Exactly. Jump Showdown, I kind of get it, CJ, in regards to what you're saying there. Like, you grab somebody in Jump Showdown, like, and you get away with it, you deserve that W, because it's actually hard to do it. If you grab, like, you're pretty much gonna screw both.
I'm surprised people haven't come up with some bizarre meta for Hexagon yet, for grabbing.
Hexagon, everybody's too scared. Everyone's way too scared to grab. I'm too scared to grab.
See, yeah, rollout is like... I guess I can kind of excuse rollout, but like, then there's like slime climb. It's like, slime climb's already fucking hard. Why do people have to be like, tryhards about it? Like, just take your win and accept the fact that 30 people are getting eliminated. Like...
yeah, they just want less competition for the next stage, I guess. It sucks, but it's like them hyper competitive guys.
Oh, I don't like this.
I think you were like right next to
I was a little ahead, I think. These fucking names, man. Sometimes I look at names and I'm like, I'm a worse person because I read that. That just brought my overall quality of life down a peg.
Look at this guy, Dusk Till Dawn.
We got someone named Chill Out Virgin.
Chill Out. That's so stupid. Body name himself that.
And it's not Steam, so like, that's his name. You can't change your PlayStation Network name that often. At least on Steam, it's like you can change that shit every day, so who cares?
He probably plays Rocket League.
Fortnite.
I would... Rocket League is like the funniest toxic game in the world because like nobody really talks. It's just like...
What a save.
They're toxic dudes.
Yeah.
Like, what a save is like when it... I personally find it to be one of the funniest things because it's so sarcastic.
It's just so stupid. Sometimes
What an asshole. Wow,
it's
what a
so
thing.
like delicate because like when they have to get creative to be toxic, it's like 50% funny and 50% pathetic. Like that Roblox thing of like go commit die or whatever. It's like that's so fucking dumb, but it's also fucking hilarious.
I cried when I saw when I had that meme saved in a folder.
Yeah, it's like it's so dumb.
I can't believe it. This is literally. Yo, what are you grabbing me for, dude? You're literally gonna screw.
Nice.
He died. He died for that. Stay free. He died.
Some
for
people
that.
are like
Was it worth it?
really tryhards on rollout.
He held me for a long ass time, and I jumped, and he just jumped into one of the little holes. He's send his ass back to the menu screen. I hope your server disconnects. You asshole.
Yeah, I hope he gets stuck in queue.
Yeah, I hope you
Then
get
you
stuck in queue for an inconvenient extra.
And then you get the
minute or so.
fucking medieval obstacle course as your first game.
Oh god.
And someone grabs you on the
I'm
drawbridge.
scared of the season 2 obstacle courses. And there's still ones I'm sure we haven't seen yet.
Like, to be fair, it's like,
Here's
this
the part
is
that's
going, like, it's taking forever for people to get eliminated here. I feel like they should maybe add a timer. Yeah,
So
if it
one,
goes for like 2 minutes, then it's like, okay, moving on.
Like if you're relatively decent, you're not gonna fall here.
Yeah. Yeah, you either have to make either a very bad move or a very good move that goes wrong. Like I am about to do.
Yeah.
I can't believe I survived that, actually. Or someone has to screw you and throw you off.
Exactly. I like how everybody here is being kind of chill, though. Nobody's trying to grab each other. Like, listen, those two guys, the little orc and the ninja, they're just going at it right now, grabbing each other. Wait, he pushed
that
him
sucks.
And then he killed himself.
Did you make it, or did he make it, or what happened?
No, we
that
both
sucks.
died.
I mean, no, that just sucks.
Why would you do that? He's the look, the purple ninja on the top.
Yeah.
That asshole.
Yeah, why would you do that? Yeah. He probably didn't think he was gonna die.
Bro.
He probably fucked up, but that's why you don't do that.
See, that's when I just called. I'm like, if he would have got away with it, I would have like that motherfucker.
Yeah,
he got me.
well played.
But the fact that you died, my death is in vain. Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Why is this
Yeah, they changed the patterns of the tiles. Is there a significance to that? They're not shaking anymore. Oh no, they are. They are. They just didn't start shaking until the match started. No, you go ahead. I don't think there's a significance other than just more pleasing to look at. Oh, this guy's got the vision.
Because the patterns like don't all match.
Oh, I don't feel great about this. Okay, we in there.
Oh, you made it, bro. Easy.
Hey,
What's
Paul.
up, Paul? Long time no see, man.
I got a crown already. I didn't get a win, but I got a crown.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna win even once.
Just because of these new games.
These new games are like, they're fucked up. That one with the little spinny spikes, that's not
What's
fair.
with all the tail tag, man?
I'd beg for tail tag right
Just
now.
because it's something you're used to?
Because it's like something I'm comfortable. Yeah, my comfort zone is like, now the new season's out, I'm like, I want to go back.
I'd still rather
scary.
take, like, any new obstacle course they have over tail tag. Except for team tail tag. I'd still take team tail tag. I'd be like, that's fine. But this is like, huh? Why? Oh no. I don't know how he didn't get me. How many tails are there? Like, I'm only seeing people that don't have tails. I'm terrified. No!
Yeah, it could be less tails on the map.
Whatever, dude. If that was him, he would have grabbed it from 3 times further away. Okay, I don't know why you turned.
Yo, on my screen, you hit him with the hardest Charles Xavier
Really?
in the world. Like, you just telepathically just pulled it to yourself. I was like, wait a minute, that was...
No, he pulled like a 90-degree turn, and I like cut the corner and grabbed him. I don't know why he turned. It was dumb. Oh no.
On my screen, you did that, but like, you were way further than you should have been.
God, the underground route is becoming incredibly unsafe. Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah. Oh, he telepathed at you too.
Yeah, there's no way. I'm fucked.
Holy shit, this season, dude.
Fuck tail tag. I'd still be happy if they just removed tail tag.
Your HOOPSIE.
Yeah, because if you play the new queue, it only puts the new games in, so you just never have to play tail games. Unless they added a new one, which I'm guessing they didn't. See, I don't understand the hate for team games. I'm gonna be totally honest. A lot of I've heard people say that they uninstalled this game because they can't stand team games. And I'm like, I get it, but I also don't, because they don't bother me in this game.
I'll be real, I don't like a lot of the team games, but I don't hate all.
There's only 6
the
of them.
soccer
Falling
one
out
is
quick,
like
so.
kind of fun, but like, I don't know, it just depends on who you're playing with, man. Like sometimes you get like great teammates,
Yeah.
and you know they're doing their shit, and they'll lose, you'll lose, and you're completely fine because you know everybody on your team was doing fine. And then there's just sometimes where like you could be carrying, and you have like 2 teams who aren't doing shit, and you're like, I'm literally.
I've seen some pretty shitty things, but I guess it's just not very often, not enough for it to bother me. Like, I've definitely seen rock and roll where 3 people leave 2 people to push the ball and you're just immediately fucked. But it just, I don't see it enough where I'm like, man, fuck team games. For the most part, I'm still like, yeah, it's fine. I think a lot of people just hate team gameplay from other games, and they just are like, oh, I just hate team games because I played Overwatch and people on my team are always bad. So, fuck team games. And it's nothing to do with Fall Guys. They're just like, I already hated team games.
Yeah, I mean, like it's some that and some that. Like I said, your teammates can really suck sometimes. Like, or you get AFKs. Like AFKs happen. You get uneven teams. That's what I don't like about the team games. That there's a lot of imbalance on the
I don't
team.
think
Like matchmaking.
they fixed imbalances, didn't they? They are disconnects, yes, that's a thing. But I think they fixed it loading up with like 9 versus 8
was like a problem.
or fall ball. Like I think they fixed that. I could be wrong.
It was just like frequent disconnects. I would see it a lot. And I was just like, man, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna buy this one because I just don't want the name Rookie anymore. It looks so stupid. I want a different name. Full of beans.
Full of beans.
Calls me 1 crown.
I was gonna mix it up with this pattern, but
Like I like the team game with the hoops where you like jump through hoops and stuff. That's like my favorite one. It's just fun to do.
yeah, hoops
But
is good.
like, the one where you have to like keep the balls on.
I don't
like
like hoarders.
your side.
Yeah,
I
hoarders is
absolutely
pretty
hate that.
dumb.
The egg one kind of bothers me a little bit, but
nothing else is jumping out at me. I like Egg Scramble, but you can get Egg Scramble with like 4v4v4 now, and that's fucking dumb. Like that's playing it with a low number of people is really stupid.
yeah, it's just too little. It's not enough chaos.
Yeah, it's only fun if there's chaos. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
When it's 4 people per team, you basically empty out the eggs in the middle, and then everybody AFKs until the match ends. Because there's no point in doing anything.
Wow.
Oh, that new queue isn't just the new games? It's just only, like, obstacle course games? That's interesting.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I assumed it was just only the new stuff. I still really like Fall Ball. Like, a lot.
That should make a lot of people happy. That's essentially like fuck team games.
Yeah.
Mode.
Unfortunately, it's only there for a week, so... And most of the people that are like, I uninstalled the game because of team games aren't gonna... They're not gonna even know it's there, probably.
Sometimes word of mouth is more powerful than anything.
Yeah, some of them will hear about it and they'll try it out again, but I imagine a lot won't.
Yeah, you got those gamers who... Like, I know that one dude. He lost like 3 games straight and he uninstalled the game. Was like, this game fucking sucks.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about him.
I found that really
Yeah,
funny.
I was saying a little bit ago, shoutouts to the social media haters that say Fall Guys is dead. I was watching someone on Twitch the other night, and a bunch of people in his chat were like, they took way too long to put out more content for Fall Guys. It's super dead. No one cares about Fall Guys now. We just care. It's just Among Us stole all of its hype. And I was like,
Twitch.
yeah. Today it was trending on Twitter, and it was number 2 on Twitch. Dead game though. Dead game.
It wasn't dead. It was just the hype though.
Right.
There was no hype behind it because people. It was the end of the season. Everybody was level 40. Nobody.
But
really
even then,
paid too
people
much
were still
attention. They
playing
just
it. Like,
people were playing it. It had a much smaller viewership, and then like once the new season
now
came
it's
out,
spiked again.
that's literally just reviving the game. It's like a new.
The thing is I don't think
And
dead
everybody-
means what they think it means. is the way I look at it. When I think of dead, I
Well,
think
that's like
Egg Siege.
That's like a Twitch goal.
What the fuck is this? When I think of dead, I think of Evolve. There was a game called Evolve a couple years ago that was one of those asymmetric multiplayer games where one person was like a space alien monster, and the other 4 people were like soldiers trying to kill it. It was a super cool game. I really liked it. That's a dead game because they put really shitty microtransactions in it, and everyone was like, "Fuck this game." That game is dead as fuck. Like,
where do you put these eggs, dude?
I guess, yeah, in there. Oh, I fell in. Look at the fucking climb to get out of here. Do not fall in.
Dude,
How do you even get out of here?
this is gonna be an adventure.
They made this like really difficult to get out. Whew.
Such a dream.
Okay, what do we?
Look at this asshole. He's grabbing our shit.
What do we do here?
Bro, he's taking our stuff. Oh, thanks, bitch.
Oh, I get it.
Don't you try to take our golden one.
They made it easier to steal, but like not easier to get away with it. It's easier to get the eggs out, but it's like you can't get out with the egg. That's harder.
Yo, I'm guarding.
Okay, this was interesting. I'm into this so far. No, that was my egg. You fuck. I got one.
What you grabbing me for? I'm on your team, asshole.
Yeah, it's looking like good, solid defense. I'm feeling good about this. So I apologize. Here, I'll get the egg. Or not. I'll accidentally grab you instead. I apologize again. Boxer's got it. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Bully. # bully yellow. It is, like, the strongest showing of bully yellow I've ever... Oh, gold egg! Dude, run with it, Boxer. You got it. You got it. Go, 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 go. You can do it, Rocky. Okay, you can't do it.
He's a boxer.
Alright, it's fine. We got this. That was fun. I liked that one.
Easy. That was cool. I like how it's the egg game, but it's a way more
Yeah,
safe.
it's just a different course, but sometimes that's all you need.
I like it way better. That was tolerable. Like, that didn't feel fucking stupid like the other. The other one made me really angry, dude. I really didn't like egg scramble. That was probably the game that was like how you felt about.
Oh, I don't
tail
like
tag
this
for a long
one.
time.
I don't like this one.
Oh, here's the one. I came back to the stream and we were just talking about this. I was like, oh,
Yeah, like I don't even like.
all right.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
even
agree
like
with you,
mad, dislike it. It's just I'm put off by it. I don't know what to think yet. I guess.
0-6.
Yeah, you have to
I
get
gotta
6
get 6
points to qualify.
We're not.
No,
on
we're not on teams. The thing is like,
Ooh. Give me that first hoop.
since you have to move these platforms around, I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. Oh, fuck. I'm just. Did they make climbing up slower since it was more integral this season? They were like, let's make it slower.
Oh man, I totally gave
No.
that guy.
Well, I fucked him too, so it's fine.
Yeah, climbing might be slower.
Yeah, they hang for like a full second before they start to pull themselves up.
You got 2.
Oh no, someone else is gonna get that. We're just gonna let that one go. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab that one instead. No, get up there!
We're all trying to get this water.
Oh my god.
I don't think we can. Okay, I just gave that. I keep trying to like.
I need to start doing that more often. I have to like get up somewhere high where I know they're gonna spawn and then just wait for one to spawn. Instead of constantly chasing them. Because that's just not working in my favor. There we go. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Get up there, you fuck!
Alright, I got 4.
Yeah, I'm up to 4.
Ooh, we're on.
But there's none
no, there's no
spawning
way,
around
there's no
here,
way.
dude.
Oh, he got it.
5.
Oh, he's got that. Oh, we got 4 hoops, dude. Oh no, this one's anxiety driven, dude. Jesus, my heart.
Okay, I'm in there. Okay, that was slightly better than the first time I tried it. I focused less on pushing the blocks around and more on just get to the high ground and then wait for a hoop to come to you, and it worked.
What do they do?
You're full of beans, you got this.
I know, I'm full of beans. I got.
You got like multiple options here, so you're good for 5. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful!
Let me get that bitch. Let me get that bitch.
That was such a play.
Got him, dude. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know. The first time I did this, like, every hoop I saw, there was already someone jumping through it. It was just, I don't know. I think maybe it was just a really bad match.
Maybe you played in a more crowded. I was gonna say maybe you played in a more crowded room. Or it could have been. It was your first
Yeah,
time.
I think I was focused too much on pushing the blocks around. Whenever I saw a hoop, I was like, oh no, I gotta push this block over there now, and then someone else got it before I got there.
I'm glad we conquered it, though. This round 4?
I think so. Sounds right.
It's 3 or 4.
And then there's games like
Rock and
Rock and
Roll,
Roll, where if we saw them more often, I'd probably hate them. But since it's like, it doesn't come up very often, I'm like, it's fine. Yeah. It's the way I felt about Jinxed for a while until it started showing up every single match, and then I was like, fuck Jinxed. Just get rid of it. No, oh no. That's bad.
no. That's good.
Got fucking Beverly Hills. Again?
Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop. Get the fuck out of here, y'all. You guys know you stole that shit, Fall Guys. They're troll enough to like do some shit like that. You know somebody's gonna catch it.
Oh, we gotta sabotage. And make sure we don't get sabotaged like this guy's trying to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, grab him. Good job, hot dog. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. I didn't even...
Yo, did you see what we did?
He just
Blue?
knew. I didn't. I was defending ours.
Oh, Blue was mad, bro. Dude, we just held Blue in a corner.
Oh, that's rough.
I was like, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna get this W. I got a crown to win, buddy.
This should be final round, right? Jump showdown.
Yep. By the way, are you getting pictures? Random question.
No. I have it on Wii U,
No,
so if I want to play it, I'll just play it there. Because I don't think they're really changing much about or adding anything. I think it's kind of just the same game.
So it's not like Wonderful 101 where it's just
I doubt it. This is Nintendo we're talking about. I think they put a little bit more into it than that.
Yeah. Kamiya was trolling. Dude had the nerve to give me a C on my gameplay ranking. I'll give him a C on his fucking Q18.
Were you hear the night I was complaining? Yeah, because we were talking about 100%. And I was saying about how Sonic Adventure Kamiya's you. And they're like, yeah, you want to A rank everything?
Oh yeah, I was laughing. I was like, yup. I was like, they do that on some of the 3D Sonic games. There's like ranks all that. I don't like, for some reason I'm very uncomfortable. I just feel like this guy who's like the blue, he has such an obnoxious skin, I feel like he would grab me.
Yeah, I get you.
Unicorn dude, I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, it screams grabber.
Him by his appearance. I do not. Yeah, I do not condone judging someone by their appearance, but
oh, game skins are entirely different. Entirely
that
different.
That guy sucks. Yeah.
Kind of like how everyone who wears the wolf skin is either like a top tier troll or they've never played the game before ever.
Yeah, the wolf is you're trolling.
I heard the thing with pigeons is that we all work together. That's the pigeon stereotype, is that they're all in it together.
That's so funny. I like that. Oh, I'm so bad at the game.
Did someone say they changed Jump Showdown? I don't really see a difference other than the colors.
I just made a really bad jump. I was like, let me move forward, and I needed to move forward.
Yeah, it happens. But hey, we both made final. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'll hit level 2. Oh, he did the same thing that I had to do.
Oh no, that's so unfair. He got hit by the club and he got knocked into me and it sent me off the stage.
Oh, that's such a Fall Guys thing.
That's so shitty. I've never lost like that, I guess.
Wait a minute. Yo, the guy with the unicorn, he just jumped off.
It kind of looked like he did, yeah.
He trolled. Yeah, he just jumped off at the
He must have been playing with the hot dog. This is like the only like why else would you do that? Yeah, sure. Equip the nameplate. The slimy green nameplate.
What's the name of my skin? Romantic. I think it's just red. Look at that. Wow, it's literally just like pure red. I just want to do something random, like.
What are parrots? People who repeat lies without research. Yeah, they're the people that read clickbait political headlines and believe everything they see. Oh, the beam
Like,
the beam is just overall faster. I didn't really notice. But to be fair, I haven't done many jump showdowns. So I like that they changed the menu music, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
I haven't heard that many skin cliches, I've only heard a few. Mostly the wolf and parrots. There was one about boxers, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's like... There's been that for Smash, too, right? Like what your Smash main says about you. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff like that.
I mean, technically, Mighty Keep, that's how I discovered him when, like, Smash Ultimate came out. Most of his content was, like Pikachu mains be like, and then, like... he just had a whole playlist of just different characters, and it was just some of the
He has one about, like... You've probably watched it, I haven't watched it yet, that's, like, how Smash players reacted to Steve. And I was like, low-key, I don't want to watch it, because I'm probably in there.
Well, no, it's funny. Like, it's funny because it's how most people did react.
I don't think I've actually heard anybody be excited about Steve, and like to the point where if somebody is excited, I'm probably gonna say you're just excited to troll people who aren't excited, because I haven't heard anybody be legitimately excited about it. The only excitement I've heard is the memes! Like, literally, like, oh, the memes are here! And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. I might lose. I did see Maximilian Dude put out a video about, like, Steve's, like, the newest top tier. Like, he has a bunch of really broken bullshit. But that's every DLC character. Like, every DLC character comes out and everyone's like, he's broken.
Oh my god, I was 47.
I got eliminated because I got knocked off on the pendulums.
Oh no.
I actually unsubbed from a guy because he did like a Steve hype video, and I was like, yeah, no. Like, not even... if it was legitimate, sure, but you could tell it was like, because memes. And I was like, yep, nope. I wasn't watching their stuff anymore anyway. Also, I noticed that Zero doesn't make content anymore, does he? Did he just retire?
Oh, he was a part of that scandal. You know,
oh, was he?
Scandal? Yeah, the whole thing where they were finding a bunch of them that were like
so
pedophiles and stuff. Yeah, he got caught with like a lot of
so he's just done,
like charges. And stuff.
I'd say that sucks,
yeah,
but
got,
like you know what you did,
like,
so.
Yeah, he did some shit. Not to sound like over optimistic, but it's like he did the least.
Oh,
worst.
I get you.
Not to say.
No,
that,
yeah, I
you
get
know
what you're
I
saying.
mean?
Like it's still. It could have been worse, but it's still bad. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's very bad what he did, but it wasn't
actually,
as bad as like that.
Didn't he? I think I actually did hear about this. I think didn't he outright admit it? Like I don't think anybody even accused him. He was just like, yeah, you know what? I did something I wasn't proud of too. So I respect him for that at least. Like the fact that he was like, I need to come clean about this.
It sucked, but it was like, well, it is what it is, and the community's gonna do what it needs to do.
Not that they're holding any in-person tournaments anyway, but, you know.
Yeah. But it was pretty devastating. A lot of the people from, like, the Smash community are, like, making games, like, kind of dying. Like, because they had, like, it was, like... How many people they exposed? Like it was like 13 pro players.
I mean, new pros will come
up. A lot of them got like, yeah, new pros obviously. Yeah, I think it's just like it killed a lot of people's like motivation. Like everyone's hero.
Between that,
you know what I mean?
Between that and COVID, the competitions were probably in a really bad state.
Yeah, Evo getting canceled and everything. Oh, the guy who runs Evo.
Yeah, I heard that's how it started, right?
Through.
Maybe it wasn't the one that started.
I don't think that's
how
it
started. I didn't follow it super closely.
Maybe? I don't know if that's how his I found out last. And I was just like, I can't believe it. Like, And yeah, now a new person has to take over for Evo, so Evo Online got canceled.
Man, why can't people just not be
Evo got
shitty?
canceled, and then Evo.
Just don't do bad
Man,
things.
This is like crazy. Yeah, don't touch kids, dude. Like, this is so simple. Such crazy.
I can't even understand how success and power would even give you the desire to do something like that. Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's because I don't
A lot
have
of times
it.
it wasn't even, it was before.
That's true, yeah. It might have been before they were successful.
You know what I mean? And because of the success in the name, it gives them an opportunity to express it. They didn't make it.
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks to think that that's what they're thinking, but that's like truthfully that's probably what it is.
Yeah, it looked
I don't like
uncomfortable.
This whole map has never been comfortable.
Oh no, the hammers. Oh no. I believe. Nice, nice.
I don't know what will spin. That's real, Paul. That's real words.
Yeah.
Right there, man.
Yeah, I guess that's all it is, and I guess it's that a lot of people are twisted, and like that's just what happened. Oh, he's gone.
I'm watching Guy Fox 92. Guy, is this you? Sky James? Guy, don't fall.
Oh, not the princess. Oh man. I would have been so angry if she like just yeeted him off. I would have been angry for him.
That would have been upsetting. That would have been effed up. People are such shitters, man. It's so funny.
Hexagon. Hey, they changed the patterns on these tiles too.
Oh yeah, I don't see purple. Oh, purple's on the top now.
Yeah, I think they changed the colors and they added like patterns to the tiles. Yeah, I think
Ooh, these things drop a lot faster.
they have a little like animation to them now too.
Way faster now, dude. Whoa, okay.
Yeah, like realistically it's not that much faster, but since you're already looking at the span of like under a second, it seems significantly faster. If that makes sense.
Dude, I don't know. This feels really fast. Like they are just like dropping. Like you could do like a little jumping technique.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like if you look at things in terms of seconds, it's not that much faster, but since you're looking at it dropped in a second,
yeah.
now it drops in 0.6, you're like, it's significant difference.
Like people are actually falling to the level way quicker. Dude, no, he's gonna.
I think that's why they did it too. It's so when two people are like running on top of each other that it won't work as well. Because I've seen stalemates like that a lot, where it's like two people running right next to each other and like managing to survive. That's unfortunate. Also, I have heard people complain about Hexagon taking too long, so they might have made it faster for that reason too.
Man, I felt it. I don't know. That was crazy. That was fun. I loved it. I felt a little bit like, I don't know. It put more pressure into me again. Before I used to be able to like semi-relax. If I had like a good lead.
That's true, Caleb. Yeah, they glow when they've been triggered now, so you can kind of tell you're not going to accidentally jump on a tile that's been triggered that you didn't know you triggered. Yeah.
Thank you, Fall Guys, for giving me a crown.
Polish like that is overall good.
Win.
Oh, I just noticed that when you preview like a skin color, it disables all of your other cosmetics so that you can actually see it now. It's pretty smart. Yeah, before it was like if you were wearing a full costume, you just couldn't see what it looked like.
I would say that's some light, like, quality.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little quality of life stuff in this for sure.
I still love this caveman outfit.
I love how the tiger has little X's for eyes.
Yeah. I mean, he had a good body.
Did you see what the featured costume's gonna be tomorrow? So, at first people didn't know what it was, like they data mined and they were like, it's just some dude with a beard. And then they figured out it's the community manager. They made a skin out of the guy that runs the Twitter.
Oh, that's hilarious. That guy's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Yeah, I'd say he's a large part of their success, so...
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, look at the dragon! That's like a legit dragon, not a I'm mistaking a dinosaur for a dragon.
Yeah, that's a medieval dragon.
Followed by a banana with a smiley face in the back of his head. That's so off-putting. Even though I know what it's from, it's still so off-putting.
Yeah. That's an awesome game, too.
Oh, did you play it?
I thought that was an excellent.
I remembered you were
yeah,
interested.
It only took like 2 streams.
This brown and yellow skin isn't too bad either. The colors.
My front page is cool. It's a lot. It's just like it's a quick shoot 'em up kind of game. Do a lot of cool matrix moves and shit. There's a banana telling you what to do.
I'm still waiting for the Quarble skin.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling
that, or like I just want the.
I feel like Blue Robe would be good too. I don't think they'll do the messenger himself solely because we've already got a ninja skin. It's like it's too redundant. I mean, I guess you could get the future skin would be a little bit different.
Maybe I got the sack hat on and all that. Small hat. There should be a merge of that character. I would totally love like a little mini figure. That was a really cool looking character.
I keep thinking that I want to play that game again, but I'm also worried that like there's 2 realities there. Either I'll get bored of it really quickly because I'll be like, oh, I did this once, or I just start speedrunning it, and I feel like speedrunning a Metroid. Why would you do that? This monkey in the pot just like was trying to do that thing in the middle and just legit fell. I feel like speedrunning a Metroidvania wouldn't be very fun. Like, I feel like that would be stressful.
Possibly.
Sadly...
Especially because that one had,
I don't think you're gonna make it.
Oh, wow, I didn't make it. I was like low-key taking my time, but... I don't know, I kind of had some bad falls.
Wow, that monkey got eliminated, too. He was legit at the end, and he threw it away. That's why you don't fuck around. That's why you just cross the finish line.
It's always some fool doing that shit. It's so funny.
Man, my heart just sinks when the roulette takes this long. It's just like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Egg Scramble. We have a large amount of people, so that's
Conjuring up something new. Yeah.
Yeah, they might have even changed the algorithm to take out the low team count, because that was really stupid.
Yeah, possibly. This is music. Oh, it's a song.
Yeah, this is just the new. Like, they're just using this for everything. I thought it would be, like, unique to hoarders at first.
Yeah.
I bet people are already making remixes of this track.
Of course. People are so quick with that, like making remix songs of like games that come out. There was like Messenger remakes, like, or remixes like days after that game came out.
No, I'm sorry. Go, 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 go. We're wasting so much time fighting over this gold egg. Get the fuck off me, dude. Okay, that was a yeet, if I've ever seen a yeet before.
That was a legit yeet.
It's a different one.
Fight right here.
Someone stole that. Go, 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 go.
Okay,
yeah, like big team egg scramble.
I always think about what if this was real people doing this, and like just how funny it is in reality. It's a bunch of people.
Whoa! What happened to our egg count?
Whoa, yeah.
We weren't that far behind a minute ago. What happened?
Out of nowhere. They must have got one of your golds.
They're destroying us right now. We're getting so bullied. And yeah, see, this yellow guy is fucking AFK, so I get it. It's annoying. It's like, he just got a free win. My god, what happened?
Yeah, that happened.
What was our team doing? Because we didn't have any defense. I think that's a lot of what happened. Because our egg count was just... They weren't even stealing our eggs, they were just taking them out and leaving them in the middle. Oh shit, I didn't press cancel fast enough. I wonder if we've seen all the new games already. I don't know how many they added.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh my god, they still didn't fix it that you can back out of a game while you're waiting for it to start. It's kind of annoying. You're just stuck there. Just to throw it out there, I think we might play this twice next week. Just thinking about that. I think we'll do it on Thursday and on Saturday.
Why not? I did a double whammy this week too with RE4 because I was like, I want to play it.
Yeah, I think that's something I'm gonna do this month. Is I'm gonna start focusing more on like one game at a time. Feel a little bit more productive about things. We'll still have like the off days, but for a while there I was doing like 5 different games a week, and I think I'm gonna dial back on that.
Yeah, I've been doing
Just
that.
feels like it takes too long to actually finish anything.
Yeah, Captain Tsubasa, this game is so much longer than I thought.
That's good though.
Yeah. I'll admit it's hitting me with some Dragon Quest 11.
Oh, it's overstaying its welcome a little bit.
The first 2 chapters were really good. And I love the pacing. It was like chunks of dialogue, a really epic soccer game. Chunks of dialogue, an epic soccer game. This one is just like 2 hours of dialogue, half of a soccer game. And I was
sucks.
It's like so dialogue heavy, and I was like, oh man, it's killing my vibe. I'm like, I don't want to I want to just beat it because I'm already pretty invested, but I'm just like, oh man, my next stream I might.
Is it getting to the point where it's like aliens or something? Like, are they doing something really stupid, like aliens are invading and we have to beat them with soccer?
The story makes sense. The story's pretty fascinating. It's just like a lot. It's cool in an anime where it's hitting us with a lot of moments that we don't really need to see. We need to kind of get to the point, but they're dragging it on. So like, it's now that like, okay, these kids have, you've trained your own character to be part of this team. And okay. But now you have to like do games internationally, so you're going against like the actual quote-unquote villains of the show, which is America, of course.
Yeah, it is. It is based on a show, isn't
Dude,
it?
Yeah, it's based on the anime. I hear the anime is excellent.
Wait. Take it easy, Caleb, by the way. And welcome back, Twain.
What's up, Twain? You playing some Fall Guys tonight, man? Oh. But yeah, it's like this third chapter. I'm just like, let's just kind of get this over with. Because I really just like playing soccer.
Yeah, I can see
you know, it's just fun, like playing the game.
What is that? What was that skin? There's just a bunch of letters on it. Interesting. Yeah, he did.
Made it. Is there like an alpha?
I think it was Fall Guys. Like, I think it was like all the letters that makes up Fall Guys. Except they were like jumbled.
They got one indie game coming out that I meant to tell you about. It's like a ninja game. It kind of looks like the old Ninja Gaiden games. It reminded me of Messenger, sort of, but like a little bit more similar to the Strider games.
Yeah, I'm aware of them. I haven't played them though. I think I watched you play
it's
one of
kinda got
them.
that-
Didn't you play like the newest one? Once. Long time ago. Strider.
Which game? Oh, Strider. Oh, yeah. I played like.
You were still in.
the
You were
Strider
still in
remake
Korea at the time, I'm
PS4.
pretty sure. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I actually never finished that game. That's like one of the, for some reason I didn't finish. I don't know why. That's not a bad game at all either. It's a Metroidvania, which kind of blew my mind.
Otherwise, my knowledge of Strider comes from Marvel vs. Capcom, so.
Yeah, hey, Strider, hear you. He's not even the Strider you play as in a lot of the games, too. There's like a whole clan of them. He's just like the more popular one from the sequel.
That horse skin is still so off-putting. Unnerving.
Oh yeah, crazy. This guy's got the orc head and then the princess costume. I like it.
Orc princess, man.
He's an orc princess. It's kind of like the most adorable thing. It reminds me of like the Shrek.
Taking Thwomp's fortress nice and slow. Oh, the handlers. All the horses down. Okay. Easy every time. Except for that last time.
Yeeted off the cliff.
It still doesn't.
Oh, so the people who are making that ninja game, by the way, it's Yacht Games.
Oh.
Yacht Club Games. So
That's like their
that's
next
digital
game?
ninja. Yeah, it's called Cyber
Oh, I hadn't
Shadow.
heard of it.
Yeah, look that up when you get the chance. Cyber Shadow, Yacht Games, dude, it's crazy. Like, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like Strider and like, oh, okay, you know, it looks like Shinobi.
I've never played a Shinobi.
They're pretty cool. It's like Sega's Ninja Gaiden.
You're older. Most of us are older than the guy who coined the term meme. It's funny because like we had memes when we were kids, we just didn't call them that. Rick James, bitch, that's a meme. It was 100% a meme. We just didn't call it that yet.
That was a meme.
It was just that thing that was funny until your friend overquoted it and then you punched him in the face. Like, and then it was abbreviated to meme.
There you go, the history.
Fucking tail tag, man.
Boy, I haven't done this in a while.
Does just staying in the middle of the hammer, does that still work? I don't think it does, but... Yeah, like that guy got in, no problem.
Dude, I had to say I'm not chasing you, idiot.
Whatever, dude. Keep chasing him, all keeps him off. I heard that that's a strategy, that even if you have a tail, chase people with tails and it just throws them off because they don't pay attention.
That's hilarious.
Oh no. That one orc is just like standing up there. I think he's doing that thing I used to do where he's just like, I'm gonna put my controller down for the first minute because who cares? Whatever, dude. Close to that shit again. I can feel it.
What did you grab me for, dude?
How did I miss him? It feels bad. Why'd you just keep running?
How did I miss? I grabbed him! This game is slime.
Yeah,
dude.
tail tag is dumb.
I grabbed him.
That guy was just running around the underside of the middle area. I missed him the first time, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep going. What are the chances he's gonna keep going too? He's gonna leave, right? Because he knows I'm here. He didn't leave. He ran right into me, and I took his tail. It's like, why would you do that?
Got him.
You object to millennials memeing good memes into oblivion. I was talking a couple nights ago about how, like, I realized it's not the memes I hate, it's the, like, edge to it. Like, if the edgier something is, the more I'm gonna be like, that's not funny. But if it's, like, legitimately clever and funny, I'm probably still gonna be like, yeah, that's a good one. Can't think of any good examples off the top of my head, but... Wow, we're just throwing this one, huh? That's what we're doing? Okay.
Oh my god. I think this game mode is slightly more exciting because of the music.
I can see that.
It's a little more intense.
How did I miss that, dude?
But I can see if you're just losing completely this song.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would be...
You're like, ah, turn this shit off. This could be really bad. Oh no. Blue team.
You've got to be kidding me. I thought that was in.
That was very exciting.
No! You've got... Oh my lord.
No.
Okay, yeah, the music's pissing me off now. This is...
Oh no.
Like, come on now. What are you doing? He's giving up. He's just like, fuck it, whatever. I grabbed him, so I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Do something. Contribute to society. It'll feel good, I promise.
Grab your phone. What are you doing?
Okay, dude. Yeah, he's trolling. He doesn't fucking care. He's like, yeah, we lost.
Oh, that's...
Like, you can tell he's just not... Yeah, we could have turned this around. By the time he started screwing around, we still could have turned this around. That was way too early to give up. Yeah, he just doesn't care. He's like, whatever.
You're talking about
The orc that's just standing here. The orc princess is the one that's actually trying. Hey, Riley. So yeah, when I have a match like that, I understand why people hate team games. Like, I get it. But it's just, I don't know. I guess that doesn't happen enough to overpower the fun I'm otherwise having. 4-person final. I should have stayed to see what match they were going to be in.
Yeah, yeah, I just need to use a bathroom.
That's fine. I should probably do that too, actually, before we potentially get more people joining, and then I won't have a good opportunity for it. So yeah, let's take a short break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue, so stay tuned. I'll catch up with chat when I get back too. I'm back. Drop some pixels real quick. Looks like YouTube kind of fixed itself at the beginning of the stream. YouTube was acting really janky, but looks okay now. So I don't even know if it's necessarily edge that I dislike. It might be cringe that I dislike more when it comes to memes. Low effort I really dislike too. When it's like there's no thought involved, you're just quoting whatever people are saying on social media. Like, that's another thing where I'm like, okay, that's not contributing anything. Acknowledging the fact that... Now, see, that's the thing. I feel like there's two different types of memes, too. Huh, I cut my thumb on something. What a coincidence, I actually have a band-aid sitting here. Why? I don't know, but it just came in handy. No, I usually use it for art streams to prevent some of my fingers from blistering up. But, alright, welcome back. I'm just band-aiding quick, because apparently I cut my thumb while I was up, and I don't know on what.
Oh god. It's random.
It's not that bad, so... Looks like a paper cut.
Dude, those are the worst.
Not really. So saying, like, there's two different types of memes, right? Like, even, like, 10 years ago, memes were, like, those pictures you saw on Facebook with, like, captions. And I feel like those are typically, they take way more effort and thought to make. Whereas, like, one of my first exposures to the bad type of meme as a streamer was when I started streaming and kids would come into streams just saying yeet. And, like, that was their greeting. There you're saying it just to say it. Yeah. Like, that's not, there's no thought involved, you're just quoting the thing you saw on social media an hour ago. And I don't really care for those.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like...
Sometimes it's not the memes, it's the people. Because the first time I ever heard yeet, I remember I was screaming. I was laughing so hard because that sound effect that I have on my stream deck that says yeet, I took that sound effect from the first time I heard that word.
Yeah, see, the first time I heard it, I asked, what does yeet mean? And the kid was just like, it's just something you say. Like, it's like saying, hey, what's up? And I was like, okay. And then I researched it, and I was like, that's not what yeet means. That's not what it means at all.
It's like the character saw something. Or just something like haphazard.
So then I was like, yeah, this kid's just an idiot. I don't even remember who it was. I don't think it was anyone that watched the stream, like, consistently at all. It was just some random kid. But yeah, I think typically the unimaginative memes and the tasteless memes are the ones where I'm like, why, dude?
There's still some obviously like hilariously good ones out there. Some memes are just like, they're just like annoying because it's like one person really likes something, so they just want to drown it out with what that is. Like, for example,
oh no.
Megalomania was like became where it was like you would just hear that song on like every meme, and everybody just thought it was like the funniest and greatest stuff because they really like Undertale. And like,
oh wow, that was terrible.
The song is great. Welcome to Hope and all that. How's that mean?
And I think, honestly, that's half of why we groaned so much when we saw Steve in Minecraft, because we were like, that's a meme. Like, people, so like, remember when I banned talking about Smash characters, like, new Smash characters on stream? Because it was just, we'd be having a serious conversation, and then some kid would be like, what about Steve, lel? And I was like, stop. So I think that was half of why we disliked it. We might have respected it a little bit more if it wasn't for the fact that it was memed into oblivion. If Waluigi was added 5 years ago, maybe not even more than 5 years ago, if Waluigi was added in Brawl, I don't think anyone would have batted an eyelash. They would have been like, oh, okay, cool. Now, it's like people meme it so fucking hard that we're like, that's the last thing we want to see. Except it's still better than Steve, in my opinion, so...
It's crazy, man. I don't know. He's gonna end up in the game. I have like just the strangest feeling. Now that Steve was in, I was like, yeah, they fell into the trap. Nintendo did it. They know what they got.
The only reason I think he won't be added is because it's not a marketing choice. There's no marketing reason to add Waluigi to Smash Brothers, and as from what we've seen, Pack 2 is 100% marketing. It's them saying, here's a recent game and we want you to also buy this game. So we're going to put in a tie-in character to try and increase sales on both ends.
Which is why I thought Travis Touchdown would be an actual character.
Yeah.
Because, hello, why would you want to market the game coming out? Like, isn't it like coming out like...
Isn't it a Switch exclusive too? I might be wrong on that.
Yeah, it's a Switch exclusive. It's a Travis Touchdown.
Yeah. So I think the Astral Chain character could still make it, which would be pretty neat.
I would love that. That character could be so unique. Because she doesn't fight with a sword, he or she. They just fight with a fucking like baton. And like a gun. It's like crazy. Ooh.
What are you talking about, Paul?
I'm barely gonna make it.
Are those references to his songs, or are you just being goofy? I actually don't know many of his songs.
I know some Rick James songs, but I can't act like I'm some like super fan that knows it all.
Just being a total clown. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to know if there was like a joke I could be let in on. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if I can redo what we did last time. I do be on fire. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And Sarah, how's it going as well?
That is an insane name.
And what's new? It's an entirely new season. There's a lot that's new. That's a big question. That's a loaded question.
Ooh, let me get that.
Scored one right off the bat.
Got my first hoop.
I think I should just set up to do what I was doing earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, tomato.
Oh, that's hilarious. You guys.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do...
Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, he's so mad. He spent all that time pushing that thing.
Yeah, I just did that to somebody, too.
Like, get fucked. I'm sorry, but like... Oh, dude.
Paul asked who you like in funk music. I don't think I know any funk musicians, honestly. That's a genre I'm not very familiar with.
I would say, like, I mean, I guess, like, I can't say that I listen to funk all the time, but I like it when I do hear it. I would say maybe, like, George Clinton, maybe? I don't know.
I'm just gonna push this up.
Very, like, basic answer, but I know the music is good. I got 4. Funk or punk? You said funk. I don't know how those 2 letters sound similar. Cool.
No, yeah, that's an F.
Yeah, right?
No! I didn't get that?
Well,
I disagree. Fuck this game. It's fine. Grab the ledge, you maniac! I was about to say I'm still in this, and then my guy was like, nah. Is there a cooldown on grabbing now? What's happening? was so weird.
Oh no.
You fuck.
I only need one
I'm
damn
probably
move.
not gonna make this one. I'm not feeling very good about it.
No, they want to give me a...
Another great example of hell is other people here is like, I'm pretty sure pushing the blocks is slower if somebody's standing on it. So a lot of times you'll be like pushing it and someone will jump on it and it's like, okay, thanks, now I'm not pushing it because you decided to jump on it.
Oh, I got it. Get me out of there. Qualified, baby. Oh.
He said George Clinton, yes, there you go.
That one.
I like all music, but like, I would say country music is just something I don't listen to as much as everything. But it's not like I think country music is bad, it's just like, it's just something I
No, get in there!
if at all.
Whew, God, that was fucking tight.
Would you make it?
Yeah.
Who was
Yeah,
the
that was
last
the last one in.
Oh, that was scary. Yeah, I just saw.
I feel like a lot of people who listen to music will kind of listen to a lot of different genres. They might have like one that speaks to them more than the others, but I think it's kind of uncommon that someone only listens to one type of one genre.
Yeah.
Especially because there's so many like genre blenders these days. There's so many bands that are like multiple genres at once. So it's kind of like, how can you're inevitably gonna find something that introduces you to something else. Oh no, this is terrible.
I'm post-progressive heavy pop.
Yeah.
And you're like, what does that even mean? Post what? What happened? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck? Who was progressing? Well, certainly not this music, because it sounds just like the other shit. But I digress. I just don't understand some of
Yeah,
this
some
stuff.
of them are really like some genre names are really weird.
First place. Let's go.
Some are just nondescript. I mean, we've had this discussion about game genres before. Sometimes they just don't tell you anything about anything at all. I got eliminated? That's bullshit. I'm pretty sure I was ahead of that guy. There was a guy right behind me,
weird.
and I'm pretty sure I was ahead. I'm pretty sure I was ahead of him. That's bullshit.
That was weird. That might have been like some rubber banding bullshit.
Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, on server side, he was probably ahead of me. Hey Lily, how's it going?
Lily?
And yeah, thanks for stopping in. Even if you just gotta quietly lurk, that's completely acceptable.
Oh gosh, okay. Let's not lose. Here we go.
Guys, it's a lot of people. Oh, that's not. Oh, that one almost got you too.
Yeah, right?
Oh, good one.
Later.
Oh, this is ugly.
How didn't I get it? I touched it. How didn't I get it?
The other ones looked closer than you on my end.
Oh man, it looked like I was closer. I jumped like a little early too on purpose. Damn.
That guy's title was
had that.
Seesaw Saboteur. What an ass.
What a dead. He made that PSN. He made that for this. He bet. He's
No, that was his in-game title.
Oh, I
No, I
thought
didn't
that
catch
was
what
his
his
screen
stream-
name.
what his
I
screen
was
name
like,
was.
What?
I probably will tell Twain, Sarah. Because at this point, it's a meme. there's a thing up above my camera that literally says the name of who is in voice chat. You don't have to mistake them for anyone else ever, because the name is right there. Unless I fuck up and put the name and make the name wrong. There should never be a case.
What's up, Lily?
Unless you're on phone. If you're on phone, the names are probably pretty small, so I could kind of forgive that.
Yeah.
If you're on phone and your internet sucks, and you're on a bad quality, you probably can't read it, I would forgive that.
How do you mistake me and I feel like I don't sound anything like him. Vice versa.
Yeah, I don't think any of you three sound similar at all.
Yeah, Twain has a very distinct voice too.
Yeah, if you're on 144p, that's pretty understandable. But I was mentioning Sarah more than you, Lily.
Yeah, man.
144p, oof, that was rough.
Yeah, taking a trip back in time to the real player days. Shoutouts to everyone that does not want to remember what real player was.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that sucks.
We're gonna go back to when YouTube was rating things out of stars. Remember that?
Oh boy, those were the dark days, dude. Can you rate my video 5 stars? Oh god, instead of just like and dislike. I remember when like and dislike came out, I was like, this shit is so stupid.
People still think 5 stars was better.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard people say that they should just go back to 5 stars. I was like, huh. I mean, like and dislikes kind of not that great, just because disliking is pointless. Like, I heard that YouTube doesn't even take dislikes into account anymore. Like, it's literally just there as a visual indicator, and it doesn't do anything statistically, and it's like, then why the fuck is it there? To make people feel bad when we get trolled? Like, that's dumb.
Yeah.
I might not make it. No, I made it. I was last one in. I don't even think dislikes are an interaction anymore. I heard something about that, about how they just don't do anything now. They're just still there arbitrarily. Maybe whoever said that was wrong. I don't even remember who I heard it from. It's so stupid because, like, when I dislike a video, which I have done, I'm not gonna pretend like I never hit dislike on a video, but when I hit dislike, what I usually mean to portray is, I like you and your content, but I don't like this particular piece of content. And usually that's clickbaiting. Like, that's usually when I hit dislike, or Mario Maker. Not just Mario Maker. Usually when people are playing multiplayer Mario Maker and it's running at 5 frames per second and they're trying to pretend like they're having a good time, I hit that dislike button fast. But anyway. The thing is like, people just hit dislike to troll, and as long as that happens, that number is meaningless. It doesn't mean anything to anybody. My trying to use it to portray that knowledge of, I like you, but I don't like this content, they don't know that, because they're probably just going to assume it was some troll that got mad because they said, I don't know, what's a fun unpopular, Roblox is crap. Like, I don't know. I need to stop getting hit by these pendulums. I'm gonna fucking lose again. Oh.
Oh wow, I got really lucky and pushed by the hammer.
No, get up. Get up. Get up.
Oh,
Get up.
luck.
Oh, that guy tripped and fell and I stole it. Yeah, barely.
Did you get it?
Hey Alexander, how's it going? Has anyone ever boldly said, I dislike your video on a video or a stream? Here? In general,
Hey, people do that.
here, no. Like, I feel like if someone... And see, that's the thing. And this is where I'm being immature. A better way of portraying, hey, I like your content, but I don't like this, is to verbalize that and say, hey, I think you're great, I just wish you wouldn't play Dead by Daylight. Like, that's a much more productive thing to do than just hitting dislike. Or even just saying, I'm hitting dislike. That's not doing anything for anyone.
Somebody said that to me. Yeah. Just an example. Somebody said that to me about Avengers. They were like, I like you, but I think you're better than this game. And I was like, I'm having a good time, so, you know, I understand.
You said you got a lot of people that were just hating that game just to hate it, though, right?
No,
I thought
to
you
be
said
honest,
you did.
like me personally, I was seeing a lot of people.
I don't know if we can get
I
up.
was seeing like comments.
That's not tall enough.
Yeah, I'm going on the other side.
Ow. I thought I remembered you saying that you had somebody show up just to say this game is trash, don't play it.
I would see comments like that. Like I said, I had one guy straight up tell me, I was like, oh, God, what game should I play tomorrow? And they were like, don't play this.
What do people not like about it?
Better than that. I mean, there's some pretty big obvious reasons.
As viewers, though, that's the thing.
The amount of hate it gets is just a little like extreme.
Like that's
If you're talking about from a viewer perspective, some people think that they just find it boring. Like I have a viewer who watches me very frequently, who just was like, it just didn't look like that like exciting to me. They're like, it was kind of the same thing a lot. And,
okay. I'm intervening.
Watching. Like there's no straight up down.
We're not getting anywhere. It was Paul, wasn't it? Yeah.
What, that said that? No.
Someone push the fucking block closer. God damn it. We're never gonna get up there if everybody just keeps fucking around. Oh, I didn't know we could make that jump.
God, please.
Wow. I would have made that jump a year ago if I knew that was... For some reason, I thought we couldn't do that, because nobody else was doing it.
Man.
God, what a fucking...
I'm
I'm not a fan of that one. Yeah,
it's
the
hard.
pushing blocks around thing I'm not a big fan of.
But, yeah, it's just, like, I get it. But it's still, like, I don't know. For me, it's kind of like I'm not gonna hit the dislike because I don't want that person to just feel like
yeah, exactly.
just seeing it sometimes
That's why
for some people. Like I know somebody who's really heavily focused on it.
Right.
It shouldn't be, but I know for a fact that they were playing Roblox and I really didn't want to see that. I'm not gonna hit the dislike.
You know it's gonna hit them hard.
I know
yeah,
that.
see, when I see one dislike, I tend to assume I probably said Sonic CD is bad and it pissed somebody off. That's probably what happened. Like, I tend to not think it's a troll. I tend to think I have unpopular opinions, and that probably upset somebody. But I could see some people thinking they take it as someone doesn't like me. And like, so yeah, the other night I went on a raid to somebody playing Mario Maker, and I was like, I was very close to hitting dislike, but then I was like, that's not doing anything. That's not helping. Like, it's not helping, it's not hurting. It's literally doing nothing. It's giving me a brief moment of, wee, I pressed a button, and then that was, then it was it.
Like, if you're joining a raid to dislike, you know,
just don't I'll do that sometimes. If someone's like, they're playing Dead by Daylight, I'll be like, I'm just not coming then.
If somebody said, yeah, I usually am just like, I'll come in, maybe just to get
I'll usually come along to help the raid look better.
Right.
But then I'll leave right away, and I'll be like, I'm not watching this. Every now and then I'll give them a chance, and then I'll be like, how the hell can you play this? And then I'll leave.
Yeah. Yeah, there's reasons for it all.
But yeah, I don't really know why dislikes exist. They don't seem terribly useful in any way. Unless it's like...
I guess it's like they want, like, people just want like legit feedback.
Yeah, it's probably better on videos that get way more views and way more likes. From a streamer, likes and dislikes don't really do anything for us, I guess is how you can look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, they do.
Yeah.
They still help with exposure, but it's not as important as, like, videos are, I think.
Yep. Just came out of the
Okay, that's not... Yeah, that's a bad idea. And I guess would I prefer people hit dislike over leaving a nasty comment? Yeah. Because curating nasty comments isn't exactly a good time, so...
Yeah.
Not that I've had it happen often, to be totally honest. Usually.
I had one dude just express his very harsh opinion to me about.
Oh yeah, on Link to the Past, you showed me some of those. Those were
really
wild.
funny. Oh, they're funny, dude. I have like I think it's like 13.
It's crazy.
And I read them all, and I was like, and like he
at that
wrote, like,
point,
paragraphs. Like, he was writing, he was defending hard, and it was funny because all I gave him in response was, "Bro, it's not that serious." And I didn't say
it's so
else.
like at that point he watched the entire playthrough
never
just to
responded.
criticize it. Like, why?
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, why are you watching me then, bro? Like, watch somebody else that like likes the game, I guess. Like, it's not that I didn't even dislike it. I even explained that. I was like, there's a clear problem here that I just personally didn't like. But, you know, whatever.
I mean,
Cool, I guess.
you actually
That's all I
can
gotta
turn
say.
off like and dislike counts on your streams if you want to.
Yeah,
You actually can. They're still there, but nobody can see what the count is.
low tier god had to do
I turned it off for a while because you remember, like a year ago, maybe even further back than that. I had someone who was dislike trolling. They were using like 8 accounts to give 8 dislikes on every stream, so I turned it off for a little while.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even because it was bothering me. It's because that number of dislikes just invites people to ask, "Why are there so many dislikes?" And then it just gets awkward. So
That's a nice kind of thing. Like, you want to talk about something that's annoying as a viewer? Don't fucking talk about viewership
Yeah.
and dislikes.
unless the
No,
streamer
so
already is.
What is the point of talking about? Yeah, like, what's the point of like pointing out? Wow, there's not that many people.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? What do you do? What purpose does that serve? Does anybody learn anything?
Everybody getting
No,
yeeted through the goal. It's amazing.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, you're right
Oh,
there.
I lost. I suck at this game.
That's a tight game, honestly. Like, if you make a couple mistakes, you're pretty screwed. That's what happened to me earlier. I don't even remember the last time I disliked, honestly. I want to say it was probably... And I don't remember which character this was. There was a character that came out in Smash Brothers where people like 5 hours prior were listing. I know they did it with Joker, but I don't know if there was one after that where they were doing streams for like Joker release and like he wasn't out yet. And it wasn't like, oh, counting down until release. It was, we're playing Joker tonight in all caps, and the update wasn't out yet. And I was like, that's just, you're fucking clickbaiting. Like, you're just preying on people clicking on the right thing.
Stuff like that, I think that's fine. I mean, anybody's justified to dislike anything.
Yeah, I think, like I said, the thing to keep in mind is what you think it means might not be what they think it means.
Yeah.
Which is something I have to do better on, too, as well.
I've definitely been petty, though. I've just disliked all.
Oh, yeah. I haven't done that in a while because I've just unsubbed from them. Or I'll refuse to go on raids to their channel.
Yeah. It's not something I do, but it's just like, you know, I've been there.
There's still channels I refuse to go to on raids. Where I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Not even giving them the view. But it's not many. Usually I'll at least go just to say #raid. Because I don't want the person doing the raid to look bad because of it.
Yeah.
They have too many. They go to an unpopular place to raid, and they have 7 people raiding, and 4 of them say, no, fuck that guy, we're not raiding him. And suddenly they've only got 3 people raiding, and it looks bad. So, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I get that.
Stay free, orc. That's for standing on the Twinkie, you fuckhead. I hope he doesn't qualify, I'd be so happy. These things are vicious. No, let's get in there, we're not fucking around.
Yeah, those guys would have tried to grab you. They look like the type. One of them had no skin.
Yeah. No, I think the orc made it.
Yeah.
So that one of those orcs was standing on the Twinkie, I held him in place at the first, like, donut thing, and got him knocked off.
Yeah. That's funny. See, what are these guys doing? Like, come on, guys. You're literally just holding the game.
I think they should add something right to the finish line so that you can't do this. Like, you either have to cross or turn back.
I hate people who stall. That's like probably the one thing in this game that got me like a little bothered. I was like, come on.
It's really only on Slime Climb. Like, you kind of can't do it anywhere else. Not to that degree.
Yeah.
Speaking of Twain, we gotta get him in here at some point. Oh, shit, which one is this?
Jump ship.
There's a lot of foul in here. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't trust the unicorns. I think you got a good point. But in this case, it's really the orc. The orc, I'm like, no, fuck that guy.
That fucking orc.
I'd trust Bergie with my life, though.
You, dude. Is that
The burger. I hope I didn't just screw him by hugging him. Or screw myself, because now he's gonna keep trying to hug me. Somebody just got flung. Where's all my foul brothers at? There's only one left. And we got this one fan that's clinging to Half-Life 3 ever being a thing. Yeah.
He's got that Alex skin, yeah.
Man.
To be fair, I heard that
really?
game was excellent. Yeah, I heard.
So this is like... This is clearly not a... Shouldn't be used as a determination of quality. I watched a speedrun of that game at GDQ. It's broken as fuck. Now granted, speedruns, that just kind of happens. It literally didn't jump. I pressed jump and nothing happened. Yeah, it was hilariously broken. And all Source games tend to be hilariously broken. It's something with the engine. They never seem to fix anything, I guess. So if something works in one Source game, it works in all of them. Like, if you find a glitch, it just works in all of them, because they never update it.
Yep. So weird.
They still gotta do something to make this a little harder.
People don't mind it either.
This lasts too long. Well, the last foul is down.
I just wish they would just shoot fruit at you. Like, just while you're chilling here, just random pieces of fruit are just flying at you. It would make this a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough because you don't want anything that's too random. What if the platforms came back up and then continued to drop? Like, what if 2 more came up and then these 2 dropped, and you had to be, like, moving the entire time? That'd make it significantly harder.
I mean, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because, yeah, this is gonna take forever. but I'm also glued to it. I can't look away.
Yeah. Forky Pro. Rooting for.
Certainly not rooting for Devilish Joker.
Devilish Joker.
Clever. Like, that's one of those, like... I guess I wouldn't say it's a meme, but like, oh wow, you named your character Joker. That's fucking clever. Nobody's ever done that before.
He's edgy.
And yeah, it's either a kid that, like, doesn't get it yet, or it's an adult that hasn't ever grown up. It's one or the other. Who thinks Joker's a role model. Oh, bye, Alex.
Oh yeah, my screen behind. I was like, wait a minute, Alex is still alive. How are you seeing this?
I'm surprised they're not screwing with each other. Even just get close enough that, oh, there they go. Now they're messing. Now they're messing. Oh, he got him too. That's upsetting. I didn't want the orc to win.
Oh, of all the people who win.
So I think that's what it comes down to, is like, you just gotta start playing more aggressive on that one, and nobody does, because it's hard to do. You mentioned that earlier, like, messing with each other on that one is difficult.
Scary, yeah.
Have I ever screwed someone in Fall Guys? Like, intentionally, unintentionally, fairly, unfairly? It's a big question.
I would say yes to all of those.
I tend to not do anything like camping at the end of Slime Climb to throw people off. I try not to do anything like that, because that's just easy and sweaty.
I try not to, but like if a dude like is like messing with me, I will go out of my way.
Oh yeah, that's not screwing them though. That's them screwing themselves. They caused that, not you. When I think of screwing, I think that guy that's just standing there minding his own business, and you decide to push him in front of a bus. Like, that's... Someone tries to push you in front of a bus and you push back? That's fair play. But yeah, when it comes down to, like, the final games, you gotta do what you gotta do. I wonder when they're going to get crossplay going on this. From what I understand, the hackers have been, like, taken care of on PCs, so... I imagine that's what they were waiting for. It's like, well, we gotta get the hackers taken care of first. Over the top! You get points for that. See, that's how you keep yourself entertained. If you feel like you're, like... If you play this game so much that you're like, I'm starting to get bored, first of all, play another game. Like, it's as easy as that. You don't have to play the game if you're bored. Second of all, do weird shit like that, like having the whirligig shoot you over the fence. Just to be like, woo, I did it! Doesn't affect anybody, that affects only you. You're not fucking over anyone's game, you're just having fun.
It's just satisfying. Passing through courses and everything. Why is that guy grabbing? How are you grabbing me?
There's the night guy. But yeah, like this guy. The fucking red guy. I think he might have just lost because he was doing that, so, you know, fuck him. He got what he deserved. He did lose. He absolutely lost. He was just sitting behind that last windmill trying to grab people and fuck them. Like, why? What are you doing with your life? and he lost because of it. He lost round 1 because he wanted to be that toxic.
I don't know, man.
people are weird.
The only thing I could say in his favor is, like, maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he's like, well, I fucked some people, so if that's the price I have to pay, that's fine. Okay, I guess. Still fuck you, but that's... At least you're getting something out of it.
Yeah, fuck
So that's how I felt about that one ninja. He like grabbed me
Oh,
on
yeah.
this map, and we both died. I'm like, bro.
There's a lot of people use the boxer skin.
Yeah, I do see that. They like to grab a lot too.
Is that the meme? that's the grabbing skin.
Boxer dude? Yeah, which is funny because
Yeah,
pulling
grappling.
is like a thing in boxing.
They're making me into a grabber. Oh, I almost got him. I might have gotten myself. I got myself. I deserve that. That's why you don't fucking do that shit.
No. No.
I wonder if I got him too. See, I'd consider it worth it if I did. I don't know if I did though. Sometimes I like to just kick back and spectate and see how the other squad mates do anyway. So.
Man. This Matt, you about to see me embarrassed.
Just use sprite equals 6 to grab and move blocks. It's easy.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
It did say that. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's definitely like QA's probably laughing about that. Like, yikes, how we missed that? Really like. Okay.
Yikes.
Okay. I'm okay with all this. That's alright, sorry.
The jelly legs are so bad in this one.
Yo, what does that do to lag out of what he's doing? He's just levitating.
I think that's like low-key the worst thing about this game is like if you just like bump into someone else in midair, you just fumble all over the place. A little bit closer. This is such a clusterfuck.
Oh my gosh, I hate everything.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, 2 people qualified with gods.
That's all lined up. You should be able to just do that.
It's just so many people getting on this thing.
Yeah. That one to your right. Why is this guy? What is he doing? He's outright sabotaging everybody. Oh my god. I guess that's what he was doing. Yeah, go over there. Go to the right. You can totally get up over there. The way they push those blocks in. Aw. Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were just saying, nah, fuck this. We're gonna have our own wall guys with blackjack and hookers, and it worked.
Smart. I mean,
Damn it, dude! I want to redo that because I know I can do it. I just need a little
Yeah,
more
that one's tough.
Ah,
It's gonna require a lot of spatial awareness. You're gonna have to like really pay attention to everything around you. Cause yeah, that situation you were in was unwinnable. Cause people were just, it was just a pile. It was a cartoon smoke cloud of of Fall Guys.
yeah. Yeah, they're just in the little cloud.
Oh, this is definitely still popular. This Season 2 kind of proved that people do still care about this game. People were trying to claim it was dead, but no. I think the people that are claiming it was dead are the people that played it once and they were like, nah, I don't really care for this. And then they were just kind of like spiting the people that were playing it. They were like, well, I didn't like it, so therefore it's bad.
It's kind of like a meme too.
Yeah, people like to do that.
Like on Twitch, I remember Evo. Evo was like 2019 last year, and Street Fighter had like 159,000 players watching, and then Tekken had 160.
Oh, Street Fighter's dead.
And everybody in the Tekken chat was like, Street Fighter dead game. I was like, shut up.
That's the thing, like, that Twitch chat I saw that was discussing the game being... They were outright discussing the game being dead. They weren't just saying it. They were saying, this is why it's dead. It's like, either you're trying way too hard to meme, or you look... What is with these fucking pendulums? Excuse me? Well, I fell anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've never seen that before. It's a new one. It's also so interesting that this game even gets compared to Among Us, because they're completely different types of games. Like, in every way. Is it because they both have simplistic art styles? Is that why they're compared? Like...
No, it's just because they were like just two indie games that got very popular. Like,
yeah, that's another thing. And they are multiplayer, I guess, but they're very different types of multiplayer. Oh,
it's just people are like, oh... the battle of the trends, you know?
Oh,
who was the most
I could have saved it!
Among Us.
I'm done. Yup. Wow, I had like a clear shot to victory and I completely threw it away. Yeah, that's something I really like about Fall Guys. Is this the first game in a while that's been this trendy that isn't, like, super violent or shooty. So that's pretty nice to see. Mm-hmm. It won't cause any controversy. Yeah. You're not going to see any parents being like, oh, we have to ban Fall Guys. It's teaching our kids bad habits. Like, you're never going to see that.
Yeah, people want to ban Fortnite because of, like, it being, like, it's cartoon violence.
Yeah, it kind of glorifies gun use. Yeah, I don't fully agree with it myself. I mean, all I had to do is make all the guns like laser guns, and it would have been totally fine, right? I mean, it still would have been, like... That gives you at least the suspense of disbelief, where you're like, oh yeah, it's not real. But instead, they're like AK-47s, and it's just like, oh yeah, you can shoot this guy and he loses 15 hit points, but he's fine. It's like, yeah, that's kind of...
I guess you can always take that account to any shooter. I guess the difference is that, like, I don't want to say Fortnite was, technically geared towards children. I think it kind of just...
It's just...
Children
yeah, it just happened that way.
Because of the art style. Like, they wanted a shooter. I think that just adults, anybody could play. But they wanted that art style. Like, they probably were in the office, literally, like, what if we made, like, the shooter more, you know?
Yeah, they were probably like, hey, look at Splatoon and Overwatch and Team Fortress 2. Let's do that. Yeah. It's been proven to work.
Let's have a game that has a lot of personality. Fortnite, when it came out, it had a lot of personality because it was just like silly dances when you kill someone. And it was like PUBG, but like I personally have a lot of respect for Fortnite. A lot of people like I don't have respect for the community, but I think the game itself is pretty.
Yeah, the
pretty
only thing,
like it's
the only thing I don't really like, but this is just a personal thing. I don't like the Marvel crossovers. I think they bring down the Marvel properties, like, in terms of quality.
Oh, that was like random. Oh, that's
like
new.
that always
that's
looks stupid.
I mean, I quit the game way before.
And how do they even work?
That's
Can
like
just
new.
everybody play as Iron Man? Like, how does that work?
I guess
I'm not into that. But
because they're just skins, I think, right?
It's weird.
So then what? You get Wolverine, but instead of
I don't
using
know.
his claws, you just have an AK-47. That's dumb. I'm not into that at all.
Yeah, like I don't know how it works. Like I haven't played Fortnite in years, but it's weird.
You're still in here, right? Yeah, there you are.
So yeah, I don't necessarily blame Fortnite. It's like I don't think they intended it to be that way, but it's just like because of that cool little quirky, charming art style they wanted to go for. Kids were
That
just
and
like,
it's
wow,
free.
like, and it's
And on phones.
free, yeah.
So
Free game that looks good, that's on phones, and it's a shooter. I can basically do the stuff that my mom wanted me to do.
yeah, more or less. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I couldn't even move. Wow, what's that?
Yeah, I think it was kind of a... At worst, you could criticize them for not discouraging kids to play, but why would they? Like, it's gonna hurt their business. Like, honestly? Why would they?
Because then people would be like, oh, so you did make this game encouraging towards kids. And it's like, no, it's not what we're trying to say, because they're like, oh, well, you wouldn't have to put out that statement if, you know what I mean? That's the marketing team's got to think about
they
that.
were making
we're not
more
saying
bank
shit.
than they probably knew what to do with, so why would they tamper with that?
Yeah, they're just like, leave it where it's at. Let the people talk. It's not going to make people stop playing our game. The worst is that they take like a risk of something actually happening and it being blamed on Fortnite, but thus far it hasn't happened.
Surprisingly, honestly.
Yeah, knock on wood, you know.
Is his audio a little low? Sounds okay to me.
Am I a little low? Testing. Could be my RTX voice being RTX voice.
Where's the, there we go. Is that 100%? I honestly don't test collab audio as much as I should, so it's totally feasible that it might be not great.
Right.
Let me,
Oh, you put a video at high and it's still low? I would say maybe I was a little far from my microphone. I'm a little bit closer now.
I boosted it a
I
little
don't know
bit,
if that
so...
makes any bit of a difference. Okay. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Got this like, wow, why would he do that? Streets of Rage soundtrack on in the back.
Oh my god. This one got very clusterfucky all of a sudden. Not sure why.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's because of those little rotating things.
Oh
man.
my
They move
god.
fast. Like you have to always.
Yeah, I just
do
got
something.
stuck being tossed around by them for like a full actual hour. Why are you grabbing me, dude? Like, why? What did you hope to accomplish there? Congratulations, we both lose? If I even lose, I'm gonna lose because that guy just got in my way, but what was he trying to...
Was
no,
it the
he
guy
was a
with the egg on his
baseball
head?
player. Back at the pendulums, he like tried to grab... He was trying to grab people and hold them in the pendulums. Why?
That's annoying. Also, we haven't seen any of the new. Well, no, that's not true.
Odd. Twain's ready. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Since views... You're still in, right? Or did you... Okay, I'm gonna spectate
Oh, yeah, I'm
on
sorry.
you. I'm gonna go
Okay.
run and hit the bathroom really, like, super quick before we, before Twain jumps in.
That's fine.
Oh, good. Perfect match. This will be fucking
Hey, sounds good.
captivating, intense gameplay.
I got you guys. I'm gonna make it as intense.
They need to
as
add,
possible.
like, a hammer here somewhere or something.
Something. The fruit. Start shooting fruit. I'm telling you, shooting fruit at people is funny to me. I just want to see that happen in one of these maps randomly.
Yeah, that would be
Something that
pretty
can, like,
funny
push you
if,
off.
like, when it pops up and says go to the orange, instead of going to the orange, it just dumps a ton of oranges on the map. It just knocks people off. That would be pretty good.
That'd be really funny.
Alright, so I'm not even going to put a break screen up. I'm just going to let you guys spectate him, and I'll be back real quick.
Ooh, scary. Oh, they like re-teleport back. That's weird. Grapes, banana. Wait, grapes, banana, orange. Grapes, banana, orange. Grapes, banana, orange, apple. Grapes, banana, orange, apple. I'm gonna chill here, and I'm gonna jump. Oh look, he feels dumb. He almost effed up. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna try to do it again. Alright, banana, cherry. Banana, cherry. Ah! That's scary. All right, that was some intense gameplay. Make sure you guys red hot kick the like button on the stream here. I'm not even sure you guys, because I'm pretty sure you can still hear me. No, I'm not, Sarah. Not at all. This is the Nintagious show, man. I'm just chilling. Yeah, pretty much. All going back. I don't know if Twain's like in the log or anything. I didn't look. Oh, I'm so scared. I have not. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Have I seen him in like anyone else's streams either? No, he hasn't been in any of mine either.
Yeah, I was just saying, I haven't seen Volpe since I came back from my break, so I hope everything's okay with him.
Yep. I'm not entirely sure, actually. That's a good question. Haven't seen him in a bit.
I figured his schedule just got offset, because that happens sometimes, where he'll be like... He'll just decide to sleep a normal schedule all of a sudden, and then you don't see him anymore.
Yeah. I don't like this.
He's
dude.
just giving JMT a chance to catch up in points. That's what's happening. What do you think, JMT? You got 25 hours? Now's your chance.
Dude, can someone die?
Scarlet's in
Like...
4th now?
This guy keeps following me. The alligator, dude.
That was close.
Oh, I clipped it.
I was gonna say, I heard 2 people fall.
Dude, that was such anxiety. I was just like, nah, I'm not okay.
A lot
with
of the
any
top
this
10
anymore.
are like, they have so many hours, it's gonna take a long time for anyone to catch up.
Yeah, sir. I mean, we've just been around a lot longer than like the peak of his like channel growing, you know. Like a lot of the new regulars you have, you know what I mean, weren't around when it was like just me, JMT, Riley, Logan, you know.
You are in 24th, Sarah, but a lot of those people ahead of you, like between 10 and 24, a lot of those people are like never here, so it should be easy to overthrow them. Like a lot of these names I haven't seen in like months. if not longer.
Yeah.
There's at least like 5 on here that I'm like, they haven't been streaming months.
What? Get the fuck out of here. Should have had that. Dude, there's so many players here. I feel like every time I get to a loop, it's just being taken. Alright, I got one.
With the way Genshin Impact's absorbing your life, you might not be able to take advantage of it. It's only 25 hours, man. I actually didn't... I wasn't sure if you were lurking. I figured you were either lurking and still playing it, or you, like, fell asleep or something. Because you hadn't said anything in a while. No, JNT.
Oh. I didn't even know you were in here, Twain. Twain came here with that Barry White voice, too. He was like, hey, who, me? Nah, you can't be. I was like, okay, what's up, man?
I mean, I imagine you're also incredibly addicted to it. Or you were editing videos.
Oh, yeah, I was playing COD Warzone, getting victories, and playing Genshin Impact at the same time.
Oh, so you just had Genshin running on your phone? You were late?
Oh god, no. No, I'm still playing Warzone on my
Oh yeah, that's true. That makes
Xbox.
sense.
Why they have 63
Yikes.
points?
I mean, as long as you stay ahead of blue. Yeah, yellow's trying hard.
Hey,
Yellow's
blue
all
stay
like,
free.
who's bullying yellow now? You fucks.
Dude. They pissed on us.
You got Caveman Brother, too.
Oh yeah, me have Caveman Brother.
Yeah, it's funny. I was kind of like I was kind of like sort of into Genshin Impact, and then I unlocked the what's her name, Lisa, the librarian lady, who's a lightning mage, and I was like, this is fucking sick.
Wait, so it's like, was she your second
she's
character?
like the third, fourth, and
the
fifth
fourth
are like you can do in any order, or no, just the third and the fourth. Amber's the first one you get, the archer girl. She's cool too. I like her a lot. And then I did that. What is this guy doing? He's just dropping all the way to the bottom, so be careful. You've got somebody just sabotaging. And then I did that. I did one of the summon things, and got the one that you just get for doing, because they have one that's like a limited time thing, and if you do a 10 summon one, you just get the one character. And I shit you not, she's like a maid knight with a cloud sword, voiced by Fluttershy from My Little Pony. It's like just all this awesome just compacted into one thing. And I was like, okay, now this is sick.
Yeah, that knight chick who's like a maid, she looked cool. I wanted to play as her. Her, or like, can you play as any of the... Can you play as like that dude?
Yeah, you just get him for free.
He looked kinda cool.
He's one of like the main story characters, so you just get him. The game's pretty generous in terms of just giving you characters. You're not sitting there with one character going, oh man, I gotta spend money to be able to get more.
I've heard that's made people spend money.
Because it's generous.
Is that like they're like...
I believe that.
The game is like so generous that like people feel like they're okay with like spending money with it, because like they only have to put in like my one friend, she only put in like $10 and she was like, oh yeah, I got like a
yeah, the
character.
one the first summon I did, I got 3 characters. I was like, sick. Like I got that one, I got this Earth Mage lady that's really cool, and then I got this kid that looks like a Kingdom Hearts character, and he makes Avengers references all the time, and I was like, okay, this is the thing.
That's crazy. Yeah, how many characters
know.
are there to like roulette?
I don't know.
I don't know how you got the whatchamacallit so fast. I'm still nowhere near close to getting that first summon.
Once you get to a certain level, they do one of those. You get something in the mail that's like thank you for being a part of our launch celebration or something, and they just kind of give you some. But you have to get to a certain level to get them.
I see.
I don't remember what level it was though.
Gotcha. Yeah. You're definitely after me because I'm just in Lisa's dungeon now.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty far. I'm adventure rank like 14 or something.
Jesus, you're almost.
Yeah, I played for like 8
multiplayer.
hours last night. I didn't have anything else to do last night either, so I was like, fuck it. Like, why not? It's either that or I'm just gonna sit here and watch whatever I can find on Disney Plus or something. Like, I didn't even have any other games that I was like, oh, I could play this. I don't really care for the main character that much. That's one, like, very minor thing. I don't know, I find them not super... I don't find their story super interesting, I guess. Part of it is because they have proper voice actors, but they, like, never have dialogue. So they just come off as, like, silent protagonists a lot. I'm just kind of like,
But that's the thing. It's not like unlike Breath of the Wild or whatever. Link never talks other than like making sound effects. They actually talk in the beginning of the game, so that's like
it's kind of
the mystery kind of goes away.
Although I did like that. Did you guys beat Breath of the Wild? All right, I'm gonna avoid
but it's okay
because then maybe you'll discover that yourself. And they talk about why Link doesn't talk a lot, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I like that they actually went into detail on that. And also, I just got eliminated because I fell on the final gate because I'm bad.
Oh God! Which one are you eliminated?
No, I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, that was... I remember people bitching about how, first of all, you can't play a female Link in Breath of the Wild, and 2, you can't name Link. And I was like, that's because he actually has character development. Like, if you actually play the game, like, there's depth to his character that he doesn't really have in the other games, which is really cool.
You're not
you're playing as
Link.
Like, he is the character.
Yeah. Like, in a lot of the games, it's like, you're just the hero of something called, and then they input name.
And when they do that, when they try to, like, do that, like, I get why they try to do that, but sometimes it just comes off as awkward. Like, I always thought Titus, you can rename Titus in Final Fantasy X, and they just never refer to him by name, and that's just kind of weird.
Kind of just
trying to
rename him.
Develop a character.
Joseph.
What are the names that the Grumps use? Like Schlurp.
Yeah, should go Schlurp.
Which that's actually something that's off-putting to me about Genshin Impact, is you can name the character, but then all of the dialogue just refers to you as Traveler or Hey You. And I'm like, why didn't you just make it? But the text still says the character's name. And I was like, why don't you just make the text also say Traveler? So at least there's not that moment of like, oh yeah, because I named the character something other than what they expected me to. It's like, just make it all generic. I'm fine with that.
I like how Mass Effect does it. Mass Effect has it where you name yourself, and then your last name is Shepard, so everybody calls you Commander Shepard.
Yeah, like,
okay,
Fire Emblem does that. They all just call you Professor. It's like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sonic Forces does it where you're the rookie, so everybody just calls you Rookie, which... like, that's fine. That works.
Like, at some point, you're just
that's the problem.
Is
is eventually they're like, I guess we can't call you Rookie anymore. But then you beat the game and it doesn't matter.
Then they proceed to call you
I think
Rookie.
Sonic calls you Buddy or something instead, but yeah.
Buddy! I'm like, Sonic, shut the f... Yo, if Sonic ever called me Buddy, I'd be triggered. I don't know why, dude. Just like, fuck Sonic. No, I like Sonic, don't get me wrong, but he's such a little smart ass. I feel like if he called me Buddy, I'd be really mad.
Hey, buddy, like, sup, chief?
Sport.
You gotta throw something.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with something like that.
Sport.
Some tiger.
Tiger, there we go.
He'd say something like, hey, I'm a hedgehog.
I'm not a tiger.
I'm done.
I don't even know any tigers.
God, that'd be a... I'd roll my eyes so hard at Sonic if I had to like live with him.
Oh, there's a thing in the way now.
There's Twain.
I think you played since the update? Twain?
Played a little bit last week on the variants. I mean,
Oh,
to
so
the
yeah.
season 2.
Oh no, the other update.
Oh yeah, one time. Well, with Nin on his stream. That was
Okay, I was about to say yeah, they should. I think they added this on the update.
I don't think
no,
I
I
ever
grabbed you,
played
my
that
bad.
version.
I was trying to grab the ball and then I grabbed you.
One of my favorite jokes from Sonic Boom is Sonic drops the cliche line of like, my middle name is Danger, and Knuckles, like, dead faced is like, I thought your middle name was The. Like, without even skipping a beat, and I'm like, oh my god, they did it. They did it.
That's hilarious. Hey,
I've actually been watching. They made a Guardians of the Galaxy cartoon in like 2015, 2018. It was somewhere. It was like in that period, and they did the same thing with Drax because they finally defeated Thanos, and he's like, I guess I'm not a destroyer anymore. From now on, I will be Drax the. I'm gonna have to think this one through a little bit more. It's like so amazing.
Yo, Drax.
This was in the
was this in a cartoon
yeah.
or was this? Like, I love how he's just like
Yeah.
that in the movies too. He's so serious about it too, like, because he
I
doesn't
heard
realize
some
how
people
insane.
criticize Batista's
So
like imagining of
I
him, and I'm like,
really-
it's fantastic. To
I think
me.
I
it's
really
hilarious.
like him
I
in
think
the
he's really
first
funny.
movie.
Yeah.
In the second movie, they forgot that he's also a badass, and he's just there for comic relief in the second movie, which I don't like. Like, he doesn't get to do anything cool in the second movie.
Yeah.
So I don't like that.
that's a
I
good
hope they
point.
fix it 3. Like, I do think he's fantastic. I think the actor does very well, but he's just a dope in the second movie.
Yeah. Groot is more of
Yeah.
a badass in that movie. Raccoon is the best. Guardians of the Galaxy is pretty awesome. I like that little like theory. I didn't even know who those guys were until
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah,
optimistic about the Eternals, because I'm like, yeah, part of
Make an
me is
implication
like,
with
it's
someone
not the
like
Avengers,
Groot,
why do I
like-
care? But that was the same thing with Guardians, and that was fantastic, so...
They've earned my trust. Marvel's earned my trust because before Iron Man came out, I was basically like,
Yeah,
oh, you're
true.
not X-Men.
You're not X-Men, you're
I
not
don't
Spider-Man,
care what you are,
so
Marvel
who cares?
character.
You're not Spider-Man, yeah. I was a big fan of Iron Man, so I was cool with it. It was like when they were like Daredevil and Punisher came out, I was like, bro, nobody cares. And then I found out Blade was like a Marvel character, and I was like, oh, I like that movie regardless. But okay.
Which is interesting because it does, like, I don't ever remember people talking about him like that when those movies were released. I didn't know he was a Marvel. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Well, I
he
didn't
was
find
Marvel.
out Blade was Marvel until Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 came out, and they were like, oh, if you buy it for PlayStation, PlayStation was doing this bullshit even back in the day. If you buy it for PlayStation, fuck, I'm dead. If you buy it for PlayStation, you get Blade, and I was like,
Do they just have like a partnership
buying
with
that
Wesley
version.
Snipes or something? I mean,
yeah,
what the
just,
hell?
just call Wesley Snipes. He wasn't doing his tax.
I don't know
return
what made me...
yet. He was
Oh
busy making
no!
Marvel.
Oh, you made it! I'm not sure how you made it, but you made it.
I don't know how I made it either.
I don't know why this made me think of this. Did you guys see the Mortal Kombat trailer today?
I did not.
Wait,
the
Yeah, they put
Melina?
Rambo
right?
in Mortal
Ram-
Kombat 11.
I was like, you guys are so fucking. I was like, Ed Boon, you're the. I wanted to like tweet and be like, Ed Boon, you're the most fucking random person in the world.
I
And
was
just see
like,
how many
what
people
on
like it,
earth?
but like, I didn't tweet it out. You are the. But I was like, I absolutely love it at the same time.
Yeah, it's
like,
fun to a
Sylvester,
point.
goddamn.
I think it's fun because like
in the game.
they do it sparingly and there are no rules. Compared to how Smash Brothers started doing guest characters and we're like, okay, like it's to a point where it's like not
Yeah.
fun anymore because it's too overdone. But then they have no
Yeah, it's
rules. They're just
random.
like, what about Terminator? And Joker.
Yeah, there's no expectations.
It's like, what?
They just like you can tell Ed Boon is literally just a '90s movie fan, and he's just like, what if we put RoboCop, Spawn, Terminator, and Rambo in one game? And everybody in the office is like, all right,
let's put the mask in there.
Sounds good.
literally what happened. Yo, I swear if they did, dude, I lose my shit. The mask, that might
crazy.
like give you a little inspired to play it. I love that. I think Joker's in it now, right?
Yeah.
Shang Tsung, Melina, they have so many characters. MK11, single player, I hear it's excellent. I just wasn't a huge fan of the whole.
There's another hot dog. You might still get a
no,
hot dog one.
Hot dog brother.
Yeah.
Oh no, but you're wearing the hot dog bottom.
It's a bummer.
He's a legit. That's a real hot dog.
What a try-hard hot dog.
There's some sort of joke here about how he's letting
bread.
his wiener hang out.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it up to everybody's imagination. That exists.
Yeah, he's like,
you figure it out.
There's no reason for shorts, I guess.
Yeah.
Romantic. Oh, I don't want to equip that.
Yeah, I'm so blown away Spawn is in that game.
I didn't even
And
know RoboCop was in it. I thought you were kidding when you said that.
Oh, I wasn't. No, I'm not trolling, bro. No, all those.
I knew that
characters
Spawn
named are in the
was.
game.
I knew Terminator was.
RoboCop,
I knew Joker was. I
Spawn.
didn't know RoboCop was.
RoboCop was
RoboCop is in
the
it.
recent
He's
one
like one of
before
the-
Rambo, right?
Yeah, he's the one I purchased. I actually purchased them because I had MK11. I went back and I was like, I'm buying that shit. There's no way I'm not learning how to play a little RoboCop. Dude, he's got a little combo here and there, you know? RoboCop combos? Sick.
I want them to make another Marvel vs. Capcom and actually have it be good.
Oh my god, that'd be wild.
Like, just take the engine from 3 and just do it again. Like, don't even fuck with it.
Yeah. Yeah, they could just tweak X Factor a little bit and like just add a little less revenge gauge and the game would
Yeah,
probably be
welcome
okay,
to
like, and balance.
Yeah,
more
welcome to
again.
Night
Fuck
Fever,
that bitch.
Twain.
Sorry.
I think I've like seen you in
Yeah,
the
we've
middle
done
of
it a
this
couple
once,
times
but
tonight.
Bro, my PlayStation Pro says.
Yeah, mine's kind of choking right now, too. A little bit.
I'm just like, sure, I do. I don't mind.
Or it's more of like a, well, I have no choice.
I'm gonna have to like it.
Dude,
I can't wait to play my PS4 games on my PS5. Like, that's just how long I've had my PS4, and I'm like, I'm ready to not have the PS4 anymore.
yeah, honestly, it's kind of funny. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be so hyped to get my PS5 to just play my PS4.
That's kind of the only reason I want one, is just to play Avengers at not terrible frame rate.
But there's so many good kids. Yeah, well, first place. I actually really wanted to play Demon Souls. Looks incredible. Like that looks like the first next gen game we're actually getting. That game looks as good as like Down Deep, which is like I don't know what that is about, or Deep Down. Sorry, not Down Deep, Deep Down. It was like this really ambitious title that was supposed to launch with the PS4 and stuff, and it just never came out. And even if you look at the trailers now, you'd be like, dude, how's that gameplay? And it was all supposed to be gameplay.
So many games with awesome demos or trailers just lost the time. And you know what? I'm gonna put Final Fantasy Versus 13 in there because as much as I like 15, Versus 13 could have been the greatest.
Dude, Versus 13. Did you see how like that opening was gonna be with like he's like in the dinner party and then like that military breaks in and he's like he's running around the city. I was like, why would that's such a good game?
I don't think I've actually seen that. So I think I know what you're talking about.
Yo, Versus 13, like Noctis is like, it's like more modern looking, and like Noctis is just in this like corporate looking building, and like he's at a dinner party with Luna Freya, and they're just having a conversation. Like the dinner party just gets fucking ruined, and it's like just cinematics, and like Noctis is jumping off buildings, but he's wearing like a suit, and it's awesome.
Yeah, Noctis's original character was less of a like I still liked what they did with him, like growing, you know, the growth story. But in the original, he was just already kind of a badass.
Yeah, like
do we have like an internet first here? We have 3 people in the same call that actually all liked Final Fantasy 15.
This is
probably never happened, right?
Yeah. Probably not. I like 13.
I think the first I ever saw of 15 was like that trailer where they showed the Leviathan encounter, which was way different than what it was in the final game, from what I remember. But it's been a long time since I've seen it. That encounter still needed more butt rock, though. Oh no, no,
oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We're all on it.
Get up, you fucking pigeon.
Oh no!
Also, View, I don't know if you've been keeping up with all the Monster Hunter news, because they've been like slowly trickling out little bits of information here and there.
Oh, I have not. I know like 0. I didn't even watch the Tokyo Game Show here. Like there was like a lot more revealed.
I'm trying to. I've never seen this orientation of songs. This is wild. I'm trying to look. I'm trying not to look too much into it because I'd rather just, you know, play it when it comes out. But they did say that bullshitting world where like you can't join each other if one person still needs to see the cutscene. They said they're not doing that again.
Oh,
yeah.
So the game's
they said
good.
multiplayer. Like they learned their lesson. They're not doing that again.
Oh, I'm telling you, Monster Hunter Rise is gonna be the greatest
Probably.
Monster Hunter game ever created. Yep, calling it.
We both
gonna be the
we
best
both
one.
fell to
There's
that
no
final
way.
saw. To
It's-
that final saw.
Oh, did you
I
guys
think
follow
you were
that?
the only one that did.
Not.
Yeah, that we were
What?
basically stuck on that
Oh,
last
shit.
saw. Couldn't get through.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, Rise is gonna be wild, man. We're gonna be. I'm excited to put Monster Hunter again on the channel. Hopefully, I get some people to like get into it.
Full of beans.
Like making the community a little bigger.
Yeah, this track is already like, what do they call it, an earwig? It's already in there.
You stupid.
There's a lot of people in this
Stupid
match.
guy.
Holy cow. I haven't seen a rock and roll this populated in a while. Sabotage, sabotage, sabotage! No! Oh no, this doesn't look good. Oh, I didn't even see the bumpers.
Dude, it's just us.
They got it. I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that back. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Sometimes Steam games can suck.
Yeah,
Especially
that wasn't
original
even,
games,
like-
they just kinda sabotage.
Nothing really shitty happened there. Like it was just a
Yeah.
match. Yeah, I watched the teaser, but it was like one morning when I was like still waking up and I watched it on my phone or something. I'm waiting for them to drop like an actual trailer. I'm still hesitant just because they're like, the whole premise is just weird. What if it's Monster Hunter, but it's modern day soldiers? Like, I don't know.
No, the movie is like kind of losing me a little on the plot, but I'm like, I'm not gonna. But I was like, it's Mila Jovovich. I don't want Capcom, stop hiring her. Like what?
Please.
I'm so tired
stop.
of Mila Jovovich, bro. Like, she's fucking Jill. I get it. Or some shit. I don't know. she shoots people with guns.
Yeah.
Alice, some
Original
I don't know.
character, do not steal.
Leon. Yeah, Leon looked like he was Kazza from like Pornhub. He just looks like some regular dude. Bro, I was so upset. I was like, dude, what is this game? Where's
Yeah, I
this
remember
movie of a
watching
game?
the first one, and I was like, this is nothing like the game.
I was like, this is Resident Evil was way scarier than this bullshit. These guys have been talking nonstop, and they're just all in a group getting bodied. This is so stupid.
The only part of that movie I remember is the guy being cut up by the laser grid. It's like the only part I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the
I got
party
kicked.
disassembled. But also, are movie theaters even a thing anymore? I heard something that Regal Cinema is, like, shutting down. I don't know if that was, like, completely true. I never made time to actually go read about it, but, like, are movie theaters even in our future? Or did COVID just wipe them out?
I mean, apparently, I think they're opening up theaters again soon.
I mean, there are movies that have dates.
But Wonder Woman's not even gonna release in theaters now.
It's kind of wild how like a lot of things like that just aren't a thing.
It's really weird.
Oh, I didn't ready up. My bad. Oh, it's temporary. Never mind. When I heard about it, it was phrased as if they were shutting down permanently and they were just going out of business. No, it's temporary. Okay, that's less concerning.
Yeah, thank God.
That's like the closest one here. Yeah, I've said a few times that, like, I mean, I was worried about the theater industry when this happened. I was like, streaming could cause an issue for them now. People are gonna get a taste of that convenience and lower price, and they're gonna be like, why would we ever go to a theater again? Unless they really value the experience. Yeah. I've joked that I never thought the Sonic movie would be the last movie I ever see in a theater. That was already 8 months ago. That's crazy. Well, if it had to be any movie, I'm glad it was that one.
Yeah. Wait, what? How'd I fall?
Oh my goodness. This is
Wow. How did we get up there?
That was like that bullshit you see in 3D Mario speedruns where he walks up cliffs that he's not supposed to be able to walk up because he hits like just the right angle.
Yeah. I feel like I do that in Breath of the Wild a lot too. Just like, how is he running here?
I've even done it in Genshin Impact already. I'm getting hype as fuck for Age of Calamity, by the way. I think that's gonna be super cool.
That game looks really cool. And I'm glad that I don't need to beat Breath of the Wild to play it. In fact, I can play this before Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I was already kind of sold when they showed us Impa, and then when they showed us Pura, I was like, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, this is crazy.
She's Naruto. They put Naruto in
Yeah,
there.
Pura got me hyped.
I wonder if they're gonna put Linkle in it. I had that thought last night. What if they put Linkle in? The one from the first Hyrule Warriors, yeah. They gotta come up with characters somewhere, because otherwise there's only gonna be like 6 characters. The music stopped. What's happening? Yeah, they are shutting down because of the pandemic, but it's temporary. Makes sense, because you got the operating costs of staying up, and no one's going to see any movies. And there's no movies coming out, so they're just losing money. Jack, how's it going? Welcome back to Emerald Ship, by the way. Update the ticker again. That's another reason why I'm gonna skip Pikmin 3, because it's just trying to cut back on spending money a little bit.
Yeah, I get you. November's gonna be a
Yeah,
rough
I'm
month
not
for
even
me.
decided if I'm gonna get a PS5 right away, just because of the cost. I'm like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
I did, and that's why I already know it's going to be a rough month.
Yeah,
for
because
me.
you got a bundle
No,
too,
man.
right?
You got your pre-order?
Yeah, just so that I guarantee to get one. I mean, I'm like not unhappy to get those games, but like, I don't even know if I'm gonna need a second controller anytime soon.
Yeah.
It's basically just a battery backup,
Yeah.
very expensive battery backup.
Yeah, I don't even know how, like... I haven't, like... The last big shortage I experienced... I didn't get a Wii at launch. And it took me, like, 2 months to find one of those. I got a Wii U at launch, so I didn't have to deal... I don't even think if they even had a shortage. Switch, I had to wait, like, 6 months before I could find one. I don't know how long it's expected that these things are going to be sold out and hard to find.
That's crazy. I didn't get the Switch till like pretty much a year after.
I got it
was
when
out.
Splatoon 2 came out.
When did
Odyssey
when did
came out
Odyssey
in
come
October of that year. So it was 2017,
Of the
I think. It was the same year.
yeah, I got my Switch. I got my Switch September of 2017.
Yeah, I got it in like August or September. It was once Splatoon 2 came out, that's when I was like, okay, now I actually have a reason to get one. Because I was going to get it right away, and that's when GameStop fucked me on my pre-order, and they were just like, no, you didn't. And so I just got Breath of the Wild on Wii U instead.
No, you didn't.
Oh, you can move these.
And then after I got Breath of the Wild, I was like, well, I'm not that interested in ARMS, so what else? What other reason do I have to get a Switch? Then once Splatoon 2 came out, I was like, alright, I got a reason now.
I am not making it up here. I am definitely failing. What?
Oh, it's not high enough. Stop trying, lads. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it was one of 2 pre-orders that GameStop fucked me on. One was the new 3DS. That was the one where they canceled it and never told me. And then the Switch was like, they tried to take the money like 3 months early, and it just happened to not be there at that time, and they didn't ask me for a second card or anything. They were just like, ah, never mind. Order canceled. I was like, cool. That seems fair. I don't think I knew that you had a Switch, Sarah.
Never mind, I made it because everyone else did all the work.
Great. Twain's that guy.
Where's that dude? Wait, you trolling?
I was so far behind that I was just like, well,
You got it. You
Sucking
got
up all the air.
it. Nice.
Oh, I'm out of here, dude. Get me out of here, baby.
for those that don't know, Nintagious is almost directly responsible for me owning a Switch.
Really? That's right. You didn't have one yet when we met.
Then I watched you play Pokemon Let's Go, and I'm like,
Huh.
I need one of these.
Yeah, because
I
I
need to
remember
play this
you.
game now.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't have a Switch.
Yeah, because
back then.
you. I remember when you got it, and it was right around when Smash came out. Because, yeah, you didn't have Mega Man 11.
Yeah,
on
Smash
Switch.
wasn't even something I was planning on getting.
Yeah, my first 2 Switch games were Mario Kart and it was actually Pokken. That's when I like got super competitive in the Pokken. I was playing that game for so long.
I mean, he has Genshin Impact open on PC, but he's playing this on PS4. Fine. Gives him something to do if he gets eliminated.
Yep. So I need to get that pack. Oh no!
I'm not feeling good about this. I could technically be doing the same thing, probably. It would probably be causing unnecessary strain on my system, though, so... Wouldn't that be a thing? What if I set up a layout for Fall Guys where there was a little thing, a box in the corner for Genshin Impact, and if I got eliminated, I just played that instead?
Yo, that'd be awesome. Actually, I think Kat did that on her stream. She had Animal Crossing in the back while she was waiting for the Fall Guys queue to work. Because, like, remember the servers were so fucked, like, it was, like, impossible. But you could get in. She had, like, the Fall Guys queue in a small screen. And then Animal Crossing, and then, like, a button to switch screens where that would become small and the other one would become bigger. It was awesome. You can do it.
Are you both in? I did get
your Genshin Impact. Yeah,
I'm in.
And be careful,
You and I were on the
Twain.
same.
These are much faster now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, these are quick.
It's
now.
probably only by like a
You can't
quarter
go
of a
doing
second,
that
but it's like, you know, you feel it.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's enough.
Yeah, dude, this shit is quick now. Like...
That guy's name is Boneless Pizza. What? Is that?
Oh, that's a meme. You know about that meme? Yeah, that's a meme. That meme used to be really funny, actually. It's an old one, though. Could I get a 2-liter Coke and Boneless Pizza? It's a stupid video. It's like the dude...
I know what you're talking about.
It's like the dude from Crash Bandicoot, the mask, and he's like on the phone, but he's like a pizza delivery guy. It's so stupid.
What?
It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, it's literally like Aku or whatever his name is. He's literally the pizza. No, he's ordering a pizza, and there's just this guy getting really frustrated because he's like, "Bro, what pizza kind has bones in it?" He's like, "The kind that I'm trying to order," and it's like they're just arguing for like. It's such a dumb. It's like brain cell laws video.
It's like that, idiot in Ant-Man. Just watched Ant-Man the other day. At the beginning, when he's working at Baskin Robbins, and this kid's like, "Can I get a cheeseburger?" He's like, "We don't have cheeseburgers here. I'll take whatever's hot and fresh." Dude, it's Baskin Robbins.
You're an asshole, kid. This fucking ninja.
Twain's
Did he
still
win?
alive.
Is he still alive?
It's Twain and the Ninja.
Twain beat it.
Oh no, there's a bunch of people still alive. They're on the bottom, but there's 2 more guys up top. And a Peabody way up there. Never mind, he fell. He's doomed. He's doomed.
Fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Up on the one. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh my goodness. I don't even know
you were
who won.
close. If you would have not felt like, yeah,
The banana dress. Boneless pizza.
the banana dress.
That sassy banana.
Oh, God, he's keeping the meme alive. I respect it. That's a good meme. It's a dumb one.
The only thing
funny.
that sucks about memes like that is you have to stop and think about the people that work at restaurants like that and had to, like, when that meme was like new, how many people do you think called them just to prank with that? It's like, that sucks.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, you just get
You
a
get
crown for leveling?
ton
I
of
don't
them now.
like that.
You only got 3 last season, now you get 21. They give you so many.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this.
It is 100%
Make us
not
earn
an
it.
octagon, Sarah. One has 6 sides, one has 8. There's no arguing that logic. Yeah, and I don't think Genshin Impact has like a log out timer, so you could technically be idle there, and then if he gets eliminated, he can just play that while he waits for us to do the next match.
Yeah, I can confirm that we won a Warzone game right before I came in here, and that was about 30 minutes, and I just had it sitting
Yeah.
up the entire time. And
I did take a half an hour break last night at one point and just left it running.
How are you playing Genshin Impact on PC? Because I think I'm probably just gonna download the PC.
How are we playing it?
Oh, the PC version, yeah. Like, is it on?
Oh no, I think it's only on their website.
Or something?
I think.
Yeah, it's
like
its
their
own launcher. It's not like through Steam or like.
Yeah, I think I
Battle.net or
checked on Steam and it
anything
wasn't
like
on
that.
there. So then I just went to their website. That makes sense though, because like Final Fantasy
it's not
14
even that
you can
big.
get on Steam,
Like,
but you
it's
can also get on their
10 gigs.
website. So I get why you're asking.
Yeah.
I might have to try to hook up a controller for it though. Don't PlayStation 4 controllers just work on Windows?
That's more.
Oh, I thought
actually-
PlayStation 4 did
Yeah,
too.
I have not been able to successfully get my PS4 controller to work on
PS4
my
controllers
Windows.
work for like Steam, but like getting
Anything
them on
else?
like Windows stuff. is
Yeah,
like-
Switch is the same way.
And not even all the Xbox One controllers do it like automatically. It wasn't until the S, I think, was released that.
Because yeah, Switch controllers
This
work
is
on
bad.
Steam, but anything else, Windows is like, what do you want us to do? It's like you just plug the toaster in; they're completely clueless. It recognizes it; it just doesn't recognize it as a gamepad. I guess is what it comes down to. That was why I backed. Well, was one of the reasons why I backed down on playing Resident Evil 4 for Halloween was because I don't have a controller set up on my new computer yet. I've been.
Oh god, yeah, I would never play that on keyboard.
Yeah, it was $6 on PS4. That's how
I
I'm
got it a
playing.
couple years ago on PC and just never
Yeah, it
played
was
it.
on
I
sale,
don't remember how much I
really
got it
cheap.
for. I have Resident Evil 5 too, but that's the one everybody
I
hates.
was say,
right?
is it on PlayStation now?
Oh,
No.
6 is the one I really
No, you're thinking it's 6.
6.
Nah,
6,
5 is awesome.
6 is the one that people hate. 5 has the character that everybody hates, and it's only because
Who
it's
is
bad
it?
AI. What was her name? Shiva?
Sheva?
Sheva, yeah.
people
So
hate
I
Sheva?
remember her being like just drawing ire everywhere because she was just
a bad
if you were
escort.
playing in single player, she
Oh,
just sucked.
I actually have never played that game by myself. I've actually only played a co-op.
Then yeah, you probably have a very
And
favorable
it was a
opinion of
fucking
Sheva.
awesome. Yeah, it was my sister playing Sheva, so like we knew we were all in sync with like how we play games with each
Yeah,
other. So.
it's because Sheva wasn't a bad character. It's just people
Yeah,
hated
she was
having
cool.
to deal with the AI. It's not like it was Ashley.
That was something that
Yeah,
I thought was
Jesus
good
Christ.
about Avengers, is the AI is like
Dude.
actually pretty decent. They're not amazing, but
And then that's actually. Yeah, I agree.
compared to Beta, where they just looked at walls and walked into them aimlessly, they definitely polished it up from there.
For sure. Yeah, I was actually gonna mention Resident Evil 5 to you, see if you were interested.
I'm
in
pretty
that
sure
game.
I have it on PC.
That's an easy co-op.
I'm pretty sure I have 4, 5, and Revelations.
I was gonna say, that's a
are the
very-
ones I have on Steam.
I was gonna say it's a very good co-op game. It's super fun. RE4 with 2 players. Great. It's very much an action game though. It's got some creepy undertones to it. But it's like in Resident Evil 4 when I say that, like I think the characters are more scared of Leon than he
Oh,
is of them.
that's why Mike criticizes Metroid
terrified of
Prime.
Leon.
It's not like it's not an eerie alien isolation type of game. It's everything's afraid of you. It's like that's still fun, but
You're like, holy shit, it's that bounty
yeah,
hunter.
it's
Let's
still
get the
fun.
fuck out
This
of
is
here.
a very different atmosphere.
Yeah. And that's what I like about Resident Evil 4 is that like you're just this badass being sent in the worst situation. And it's awesome. And it's funny because your character was not a badass in the previous game. He was a rookie cop in the middle
right.
of the Raccoon City like explosion that caused zombies to happen. He was just literally his first day on the squad. He just has to deal with that, you know.
JMT, you said you'd love to be able to find an inn in Genshin Impact. What do you mean? Is there a practicality to inns that we don't know of yet? I know I accidentally discovered an entire continent last night, so that was cool. I just kind of casually strolled across a river, and then I was like, just kind of meandering about, and eventually I looked at the map and was like, oh, this is a different continent. I was like, whoa, dude.
Oh wow, you haven't even been there yet. So it's
Yeah.
like pretty big, the map.
Yeah, it seems pretty big from what I've seen so far. I'm wondering if... It seems to be like Avatar, where like each nation has its own element. So I'm wondering if there's 7 elements. I'm wondering if there's 7 nations, or... Like, yeah, that's gonna be an enormous map if it is. Because, yeah, the first one is wind, and then the second one I found was earth. I was like, huh, I wonder if there's one for...
Oh god.
They only talk about the 4 gods, so... Maybe not. I actually don't know what the 7th element is yet. I haven't discovered it yet.
Oh no!
Oh
That's
no!
Oh no!
Can I save this? I can't save this. It's been nice knowing you. Oh
I did
no!
something really horrible today.
I tried. Oh, I tried.
I was trying to do the grab balancing trick, and my character accidentally grabbed one of the beams and pushed him off the banana thing. I feel really bad, because I didn't mean it. He got bodied, though, like, stay free, but I'm sorry.
Stay free.
Oh, this is messy.
Like, I feel bad, but
oh,
like,
this is messy.
you get...
I'm
Oh,
no, feeling you on that one. Yeah, that is the karma.
That's the karma coming back. You know, stay free, get out of the...
Oh, the end of this isn't free anymore. Oh.
And yet people still fuck around. Oh no! Oh, he almost
What are you
died.
grabbing
No!
for, dude?
Oh! No!
No,
he's the
no. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go, you little bitch? You really want this?
Yeah, you
fucking
run.
asshole. Yeah,
That's
you
right.
get through that goal. That's right, you run.
What is this clown doing?
Oh, man.
Because he knows if he stands on the floor, he's gonna get slimed and eliminated. My god. I think that might be like one of my only complaints with this game, and it's not a big one, but I think the developers are like low-key troll enough that they think stuff like that's funny, and therefore they're never gonna change it. So that's like kind of unfortunate.
Let me look at their Twitter.
Wow, we haven't seen a Hoops a Daisy in a while.
Ugh. I hope we're the team with the extra person.
I'm gonna scout for the guy that was trying to fuck View. What team are you guys on?
Yo.
Yellow.
That's View.
Wow, your ass. How you missed that?
Alright, he's on red, which looks to be the one that are just slam dunking right now.
How? I went through first and it turned red. Makes no sense.
Oh!
I'm definitely gonna be like, I'm gonna cut stream and I'm still gonna be humming this song. It's gonna be stuck. And I'm not looking forward to it.
Maybe.
Oh, it mixes it up eventually. Fuck you, Peabody. God, this is close. Yellow just got a gold, though. So you just got a little bit of a lead. Oh, God. This is uncomfortable.
Oh my god, that blue, dude.
It's okay, as long as it's not red.
I needed.
As long as it's not red. Oh, no.
They're catching up, though. There's that gold.
Nice.
Oh, yellow got it, yes. Good shit. Help.
Okay, come on, blue. Don't let red win. Oh, they're so close. Yeah, that's what they fucking get. Yeah, that's where the caveman
Oh yeah, the
was.
red. That's the asshole.
That's
who's
what
on
you
that
get.
thing. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Where's that other caveman? I can't wait to watch his ass get bopped. Bop, goodbye, dude. Yeah, and he bounced a little pink thing. Yes, I'm petty like this.
All Guys brings out the pettiness in all of us.
Paimon will cheer for you.
Oh.
You know, I actually like Paimon. I think she's funny.
I do too. I didn't want to admit it on stream yesterday or on Wednesday, but I was like,
The only character I absolutely can't fucking stand, I don't think you met him yet, but if you've noticed in the promotional material, like, well, you know the kid that was with the dragon at the very beginning, the guy in green, I fucking loathe that character. Like, I met him, like, in the final hour of my gameplay last night, and I was like, this guy is the fucking worst.
he kind of seems like that douchey, like...
He's a fucking spoony bard. He thinks he's God's gift to the world, because he can sing well. Like, it's terrible. Like, he's so overly confident for, like, no reason at all. He'll even admit that, like, he's no good in combat. He's like, yeah, I basically can't do anything but sing, but that makes me pretty much the greatest person in the world. It's terrible. Strongly dislike. That was the only character so far where I've been like, I fucking hate this guy. Scarlet, you bet he's good looking, though? He is, if a boy could ever be a shmoolah, he would be a shmoolah.
Shmoolah, damn. Serious business. I'm not gonna go for it.
Oh, watch out for this clown.
Oh no!
You're good. You're good.
He's
oh no!
Oh no!
That sucks.
I had my jump. I felt like my jump didn't happen.
They had
Maybe I
like
pressed it a
no
little too
floor
early
to
or
stand on. That's really unfortunate. I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
I've been there. That's for sure.
You could have. Yeah, I could have won.
I don't mind. Kaya? Was that his name? The ice guy? He's okay. His design's a little busy. It has a little bit too much going on, but he's okay. Yeah.
The guy with the
He's
eye patch.
alright.
Well, he's just... How
Pretty much.
anime can you be? This much
There's only one
anime.
thing that could make him more anime,
He should,
and that's
like-
if he lifted up the eye patch and we saw that his eyes were two different colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs one like that's like turns red for a second and gives him some ability to like stun you. He looks at you or something.
Man, I have to take another break after this. This next one, the dew is just flowing through me tonight. Did you start playing it, Scarlet? Is that why you mentioned Paimon all of a sudden? Or if you have... I guess I don't remember if you were at Twain's stream last night, so... I don't know how much you know about the game. I like how this is like an entirely different melody, but it's still the same percussion. You still got that same like beatbox sounding kind of backtrack to it, but the main melody's completely different. But it's still familiar because you still got,
Oh, yeah, for
you still
sure.
got the beatboxing. Hey, Pageosphere, how's it going? Maybe I'll just get eliminated early again, and then I'll take a bathroom break.
That's what we get it.
Oh, get up. Not like this.
Oh, I see Nin. Twain, did you make it in here?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I didn't see another arrow.
It's up behind.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Okay.
I barely need that.
I don't know, Scarlet. I don't know. Is Paimon considered female, or is Paimon supposed to be androgynous, ambiguous?
That's a good question.
It's hard to
I'm not
say
sure.
because I feel like the only character that really refers to her is your character, and none of that dialogue is voiced. So you know what I mean? I don't know if anyone ever refers to Paimon with pronouns. I'll have to take note, because I could almost guarantee after the stream I'm probably gonna play another like 5 hours of it, so I'll have to pay closer attention.
I think Paimon's a male. What I'm seeing online.
Oh, is there already like a wiki?
Yeah.
All I know is that they make jokes about them being edible, like a lot. For some reason.
Yeah. And I jump on those immediately.
Yeah, I've ran into like 5 characters who are like, "What's that? Is it food?" And one of the options is, "Yeah, have yourself a helping. Enjoy." It's like, what?
I mean, this game does have some dark humor, as we saw.
Fucking kid with the pigeons is like the wildest thing. Don't scare away the pigeons, or they won't come back, just like Daddy. I was legitimately not watching when you said that, and I thought you were just being funny. And then I looked up and saw that's actually what the dialogue said, and I was like, oh my god.
I'm flattered that you thought I'd say something so funny with such comedic timing.
This Hey Rigo guy's getting bodied. He lost. Oh man, sometimes it doesn't even look like people are trying to do like time their jumps. They're literally they see the pole coming, they just jump right into the pole and it fucking just swings them off. And they're like, bro, how did I make it?
Yeah, this game's so bad. That last windmill is like the funniest one to me, when they jump just face first into the panel and they're like, what did you expect was gonna happen?
Like, dude, you could see. They were just gonna go through it.
No.
Hoopsie Legends.
I was actually thinking about doing some Genshin Impact at the end of this stream until I found out that yes, PS4 does not have cross save, because I was just gonna load it up on PS4 and just play it here. But then yeah, I'd have to start over.
Oh, that's what you meant. So I can't play on my PC and then go play the same game on my PS4.
I don't know if it has crossplay.
You'd have to like start it fresh.
Maybe it still has crossplay.
It does. It does have crossplay. Just
I was like, oh hey.
Oh, they have crossplay. They just don't have cross save.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I thought it was just cross play? Oh, cross save is just like if I wanted
Or
to play it on my
PC
phone,
or
I guess.
PS4.
Yeah, or you want to go from your PC to your PS4. Wow, that one just.
I mean, I usually.
If you get a gold
rather
hoop,
play
you insta
my
qualify?
console, like-
No shit. Okay. Well, I'm in. I didn't think they'd be worth 6 points. It's funny because that first hoop, like, View and I both had it, and I was like, alright, either way we win, right? And then I remembered, oh yeah, we're not on a team. Oh, did I have a point already?
God, there was one
I didn't
five.
think I did. I thought I missed the other one. Okay, it was 5 then. That didn't count? You got cheated.
Oh,
It's still there. You could have tried again.
damn.
These guys are still trying to get it.
I was just too disappointed to
Oh,
even.
there someone goes.
Just gonna go get one of these. Oh,
Oh, it even tells you how many
Ryan,
points
this
they have when
nonsense.
you're spectating. That's nice.
Just one more, dude.
okay. This wasn't as hard as I thought it would.
Give me that.
Yeah, the first
Thought.
one I did of this, I really didn't like. And I came to terms with it pretty quickly. The first time I focused way too much on pushing the blocks around instead of just going for hoops. Led to a lot of, oh, I pushed the block into
Oh,
place
I
and then
didn't
someone else
think
took the
about
hoop.
that. Tells you what a selfish bastard I am. I did not even think about.
Yeah, I only move
blocks.
them so that I can get up on the center area easier. And then I just kind of just camp around there and look for hoops. Are you both in? I think so. I was the first one done too.
Yep, I made it.
Also, welcome back, Caleb, by the way, and Ren. How's it
Oh,
going?
yo, what's up, Ren?
Scarlet, what's the multiplayer element? I don't know. Talking about that a bit earlier.
Isn't it like
I
you
would
do like
assume
team
because there
dungeons
are
or something
dungeons,
together?
so that would make sense. But yeah, I mentioned that.
That's what I've heard. That like it starts really slow, like the team.
Yeah, like I
Team
don't think I can
slow
even.
at
Somebody
first,
said
and it
last
gets
night that
better.
you have to get to level 12 to unlock multiplayer. I don't think I unlocked multiplayer yet, and I'm at 14. Oh, it was 16.
16. Yeah,
thought it was
adventure
12
rank.
for some
16.
reason.
Adventure rank 16.
But yeah, I was like, what's that game gonna be like in Endgame? Like, because for now it's just Breath of the Wild, and that's cool. Like, it's fun, just wandering and finding stuff. Like, that's satisfying. But eventually, you're gonna run out of stuff to do, right? So what's Endgame and what's multiplayer? Multiplayer's gotta be like dungeons.
Yeah,
It's gotta
I have
be
no
based
idea.
on like combat, not focused on exploration. Maybe it is. Maybe you can also join up and run around in the area out and about. I don't know. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna need a taller block here. Don't grab the caveman, grab
Yeah, I was trying to push it.
This might work.
Yeah, it looks like it works.
The jelly legs. Oh, who did that? Yeah, we're not close enough now. Nice.
I feel like I should just.
Oh, the fucking jump input.
Oh, you can make that jump. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, this isn't even the last
just
one.
bad.
Fuck me. I thought that was it.
Oh my god, I didn't make it. I didn't make it.
God. Can't see anything. Well, this is only a 9 qualify.
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
god, push. That works, I guess. Oh no! Oh my god, dude.
I guess I'm good at this game because I just opportunistic.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
You're just playing it like a Mario game, and you're just waiting for
Red
the
ass
platforms to line
standing
up.
out there.
Yep. Twain is that guy, people.
Twain, you're the worst.
Hey, I helped on the first two, and after that, I'm like, I put my time in.
He's like, you know what? I shot one soldier in the war. I'm good.
I did my part.
I'm not helping the rest of you troops. I did my part. That guy is gone, dude.
Of course you want to be the librarian witch, Scarlet. I'm not surprised by that at all.
I want to be the librarian witch.
Twain is the best. He is the best. Because obviously, he the wall guy shit is evil. It is. Obviously, he's
okay.
the best.
Karma
He
will
did have
come
to be
back.
shilling.
Oh, you still made it
He was
in?
shilling.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought we both went down.
No, I barely made it. Like,
Okay, so Twain only killed one of us. He didn't kill both of us.
oh my god.
As such, we're gonna apply the pressure and we're gonna spectate him.
This is what happened to me over the weekend. I was playing Smash, and I was drunk, so I was super cocky. And one of my friends said, "I've never wanted to see you lose as bad as I have.
I don't want to
this
see
moment."
you lose.
And I'm like,
I'm just
not used to
applying the
people
pressure
saying
that we want to see you win. Because if you had to sacrifice us, then you better win.
Yeah, it's true. This is bad.
That was good to hear that you still enjoy playing the game, though.
I
You just
like the
don't
Red
like
guy.
streaming it. That was a large part of why I wanted to start playing it again, because I thought, well, maybe you would enjoy playing it, just not streaming it. Same goes for View. I was like, maybe having a quote-unquote safe spot to play the game would still be good. But then they announced Steve, and I was like, I'll wait until they actually add a character I care about. Because I didn't care about Min Min either, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess just the thing with Min Min is I was more like whatever, as opposed to Steve, that I've maintained for a while that if it happened, I was done.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Steve and Waluigi.
You're
Steve's
done?
not as bad as Waluigi. If they had announced Waluigi, I would have sold my game.
See, I'm the opposite. I still think Steve is worse than Waluigi.
Yo.
The only
I was
thing
gonna
I
say,
came
I
up
think
with that was
Waluigi's
worse
not
than
as bad,
Minecraft
it's pretty
was Dead by
bad,
Daylight. I was like, if they put Dead by Daylight in, I would
pretty
apologize to Minecraft.
Or like a Fortnite character.
Even Fortnite is like, I'm not sure. That's tough. At least it's more pleasant to look at.
See, the thing with Waluigi though, it's the people that like Waluigi. I'm like, you're all fucking trolls, and I know that's all this is gonna be.
He did it.
Let's
did
go.
Killing the god, dude. He's
We applied
actually
the pressure
best.
and it worked.
There you go.
Karma doesn't exist.
Yeah, he
Definitely, dude.
got rewarded.
Let everybody
for
do the work.
screwing
You
us.
step on this. What a great influence.
Oh
Great
man.
example you're setting here, buddy.
Hey, I still got a crown. Good stuff.
Dude, I think
I think I
embodied.
need way too many crowns now. Why Dead by Daylight? Have you watched gameplay footage of Dead by Daylight? To be fair, they're doing that update where they're updating all the graphics so that it doesn't look like a bad PS2 game, but it's still like... It's still like, man, what is this?
Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a pretty fucking ugly game, and I was like, man. I remember when I got this computer, I was like, oh yeah, I got that 2070. Now I'm saying i7 700K. You know what I mean? Good processor. Everything is looking good on my computer. I bumped Dead by Daylight up, max ultra graphics. That shit still looked like it was like.
You're like,
They
why did I
like
do all
They just
this?
add bloom and more
Why did I-
complicated shaders.
Like
to
I was
it,
playing
right?
Eco. Yeah. like I was playing.
That's
Eco.
low-key what World of Warcraft is like. Is like the graphics don't get any better. They just add a bunch of like really complicated shading and bloom.
Filters, and they look all smooth.
Yeah.
Like everything looks blurry and smooth. And you're like, and they're like HD. Yeah, get the fuck.
Waluigi lovers are noble people. You take that slander back.
Yeah,
So I used to be like a very like I wouldn't say a big Waluigi fan, but I used to like the character until he became a meme for Smash Brothers, and then I was like, all right, I'm over it.
Yeah,
that's
I
all
didn't
he
mind
is.
the
That's
character.
all he is
He's just
now.
a
Is a
meme now.
Smash
He
Brothers
used to be
meme,
really
and that's
cool.
why I don't want to. At least Steve still has a role somewhere else. I can respect
Yeah.
that if I don't like it.
I still think all they had to do was
Steve's
make
like
his limbs bend like a little bit and add squash and stretch to the animations so that he doesn't look like a floating cardboard box demon. And then I probably would have been okay with it. I still would have been like, well, this is stupid, but at least it wouldn't have been an eyesore.
You did pique my curiosity. I didn't even bother watching the reveal until you said that like it just looks horrible, and I'm like, okay, I do
The stage looks fine.
like what
Like,
this looks like.
the stage, I'm like, alright, that's cool. But the character, he's just floating around. It looks so bad. Half the time he does, I think his jump animation is just his run animation. Like, come on. This is Smash Brothers. It's not a Newgrounds Flash game. Like, come on.
Well, picking him was a lazy decision in the first place, so I mean that's not surprising. His jump and his run are the same animation.
Dude, I personally like I'll admit it's a little funny because of like how like shitty it's supposed to kind of look. I felt like that was just always like the purpose of Minecraft. It was supposed to be like minimalist, like
See,
minimalist detail.
I don't
if that
think
makes
it
any sense.
was. I think
Smash, though.
It looks.
I
looked
think it
horrible
was
in
just the
Smash. I
creator
don't
didn't have any
disagree.
art ability and he wasn't willing to say, I'm gonna hire an artist to make my game actually look good. I think that's all it was.
Well,
Because it was
to be
from
fair,
that era where
Perhaps.
where indie developers did that. They were just like, we don't need graphics.
if he did touch up the art, it
That's
wouldn't have been
true.
as big of a success for some reason.
Yeah, it took off, and it took
Yeah,
off
I don't
despite
know,
that it
it's
didn't
like-
have that.
When you have like an
Is this any
iconic-
different, by the way, or can we just do things the same way as we normally do?
It's about the same. I think the tiles come back like in like a weird teleporty way, but otherwise it's the same shit.
So just don't follow Nin, but follow everyone else.
Yeah, don't follow me. Hey, there's that letter skin again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Fall Guys letters. I wasn't looking at the tiles at all. Oh, it's flashy. I like the polish. It makes me happy. See? Minecraft? Fucking... Just fucking polish, man.
Man, I'm putting effort into this like a
Hey, I am.
schmuck.
I'm playing careful. Oh, he fell. Cool, we lost like 3 people. New record.
Nice, good game. Good game.
Yeah, right?
I forgot what I... Okay, so to be fair, I realized with the Steve reveal that I've had like a decade-long grudge with Minecraft because of its art style that I've just kind of forgotten about. At the time, around the time it came out, I was working with like an up-and-coming game developer, and they had this attitude of like that they were doing me a favor by allowing me to create graphics for their games. They were very much like, we don't need graphics. And they always pointed at games like Minecraft and they were like, we don't need graphics, we don't need presentation, that's not important. And I was like, you have all these artists that are willing to put art in your game for nothing. We're like, at the time, to a point now, I'd probably still feel this way. And there are other artists that will probably feel this way right now that are willing to put graphics in your game for free on the hope of, well, the game will be successful someday and then we'll get paid. And you're just like, nah, graphics aren't important. Like, what? So part of it is that's part of why I'm so aggressive, like, towards the art style. Because I look at it as, he was just like, nah, I don't need art. And it's like, man, I would have happily done it at no cost.
That's understandable. That would have irritated the shit out of me, too.
Ooh. It used to be a thing against, what do they call it? Voxel, I think is what they call that style, like the 3D pixel style. It's not, it used to be something against voxel in general, but then I've seen other games do it well, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can see the appeal there.
You ever seen 3D Dot Game Heroes?
I've heard of it.
That game?
I can't, like, imagine it off the top of my head.
Yeah, look at that's like voxel. It looks really good in my opinion.
The Tourist, is that what that one indie game was called? The one I did a demo of, and that one looked good
Tourist
too.
had one, yeah.
So yeah, you can do it well. I just don't think Minecraft does it well. Oh, why'd I do that? The pixel art that they use for Steve is like a 25 by 25 canvas. It's like, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's like random. Like it's very it's so jumbled up, but it's like it's weird.
And yeah, if they put Waluigi in like an actual game, I'd feel way better about it.
Oh yeah, if they actually like made him a villain in a real fucking Mario game,
even spin-offs to a degree. If they put him in like a Paper Mario game or something, I'd be like, okay, that's cool.
You know how I want him to be playable? I want him to be in like a 2-player co-op Wario Land game.
Even putting him in like a WarioWare game. Why isn't he even in those? Yeah, because
he's
Nintendo
a garbage
doesn't care.
character
They don't want to do anything with that character. Unfortunately, Daisy's the same way. They don't want to do anything with Daisy. They would have by now if they wanted to.
But at least she was in a game.
And creating an Echo Fighter for her was easy, is what it came down to.
Yeah. Whereas if you made Waluigi just like Wario, that would
I heard a lot of people saying, just make him an Echo Fighter. I was like, do you understand a single thing about game development? And yes, I realize, no, they don't know a single thing about game development. That's the joke.
Yeah, you couldn't just make an Echo Fighter.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be an Echo Fighter.
I heard people say Luigi too, just make a Luigi Echo, and I was like, he's like twice as tall as Luigi, man. Like, that's not gonna work. It's gonna look really weird.
Yeah.
The physique of the character is just entirely different from either Wario or Luigi.
Yeah, he'd have to be his own character, and there's not enough depth there for them to actually come up with anything. Oh no, I'm fucked. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that sucks. I died too because I was on a bad platform.
I tried to jump over it, and it like caught my feet, and then just kind of dragged me. It's okay, Twain's gonna win again. This is a lot of people for a jump showdown, by the way. There's a lot of people.
Shit, it's 1 a.m. I think that's actually gonna be my last run. I realized how late it was.
Yeah, once we get like rolling with a squad with this game, time flies, like easily.
Yeah. For sure, I agree. I was like one other one.
Oh, I think my hot dog was hit.
Okay, that was wild. It probably wasn't anywhere near as... You were on top of the top bar for a second on my screen. I was like, oh no, he's either god moding and going over the top bar, or something's wrong. Yeah, watch out for the eggshell guy. He just got eliminated because of it.
Fuck you.
That's the guy that tried to grab me.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Ah!
Yeah, the eggshell guy, like, wasn't the reason I died, but he was messing with me. He was trying to get me killed, so that vindication feels good.
This guy's like a mammoth with a
There
dress.
goes the orc.
It's kind of funny.
Alright, I think we'll take a quick break then if you're done.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna eat dinner like 3 hours ago, so I should probably figure out what I'm gonna do for that.
Yeah, like, once it gets down to, like, 3 people, I almost feel like after, like, 2 minutes, another tile should drop, and it should just be 1. Like, this just goes on for way too long at this point. And I mean, I'm thankful that people don't mess with each other more to try and screw each other. Like, the monkey's trying to do it now. Yeah, he just got that guy screwed.
Oh, yep, he wrecked him.
Like, you gotta kinda have to. Like, you kinda have to. He bit.
Oh,
he
yes!
paid the price on that one, though.
Ooh, I just saw it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining, as always. Like I said earlier, I'm probably gonna do it twice next week. I'll probably do it on Thursday and on Saturday. I know you said Saturdays work pretty good for you, so.
Yeah, I'll see you when I'm around. For sure. Sounds good. I'll catch you guys later.
Later, View.
Yeah, like the speed caps on the bar, and it gets kind of silly eventually.
Yeah, I can see chat, Scarlet. What I'm planning for next week.
Probably the usual stuff, right? I don't know how far through Danganronpa you are.
I'm gonna get
Well, I don't
through
know,
it.
like how close to the end you are at this
Finish it
point.
this month. It is a lot longer than the first
Is that
game.
good or bad?
Oh, it's good.
like
No,
that could go
the game's
either
really good. It's just I would like to move on to the next game. And part of that, I think, is that it's dragged on because of all the issues,
Yeah.
like the
And just
internet
having to
stuff
stream
and the
less
computer
as well.
stuff. So that's like, yeah. So that's dragged. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of dragged everything. and
Yeah,
I'm
I can
like,
see
okay.
that. I told
Time to-
you
time to
earlier, I think I'm
do
gonna
it.
start focusing on like one game at a time to alleviate that. Because when I only do like a game once a week, it takes forever to get through everything. And it just feels so slow. It feels like I'm
Yeah.
not making any progress. So I'm gonna start.
Yep. That was another great thing about like giving up Smash and beyond just getting annoyed by it. It's like, oh hey, I could play
Yeah.
other games more than once a month. Awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. If you want to stick around and do some more matches, you're welcome to. If you have to go do dinner too, though, that's fine. Whichever you'd prefer to do.
Yeah, we'll see what I have something that I can make and it'll take like 40 minutes, but I'm not sure if I want to spend that much time before actually eating. I might just make it for like
Yeah, it makes
tomorrow
sense.
instead.
I don't really like
I'll do that later
prep
then.
times myself. Well, even if you decide to get something to eat and then you want to join in again, that's also fine. Because I still have about an hour and a half of the stream, so.
Alright, sounds good. Oh my god.
Didn't you?
I swear.
Didn't
I
you say
slept
you
some
got like
amount
2
of hours.
hours yesterday?
Yeah, my I mean you've probably noticed like when we chat on Discord,
Yeah.
like you see me pop back up and you're like, holy
Yeah.
shit, like did he sleep? And the answer is kind of. I haven't had more than I think the longest sleep I had in the past week was 6 hours and I was
Oh,
wasted,
yeah.
so it was terrible sleep. But like all my sober days have been like somewhere between 2.5 to
Ugh.
4.5 hours,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's starting to catch up with me.
And Scarlett, you said you're gonna go try sleep too. So thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, yeah. Quick break. I'll be back. I'm gonna continue. Twain might jump back in later if he feels like it. I don't know where Seven is, so I don't know if she'll be able to hop in at all. We'll see. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. We're back. I grabbed some pizza really quick, actually, to see if I can alleviate the liquids flowing through me so quickly tonight. Oh, you're still there. Or did you also grab pizza? It sounds like.
No, it's I just threw together I got some deli rolls, bakery rolls that I don't get very often, and some meat, so just threw sandwich together. And I'm going to there are these donuts in Wisconsin that they're apple cider donuts. And they sound like they'd be really good.
Really disgusting.
And so
could go either
you
way.
try them every year. It's not it's not that they're disgusting. They're the most bland and disappointing donuts you'll ever have in your life. And yet every single year I fall for it at least once.
It's just like candy corn. Like every year you're like, well, maybe I'll try a piece of candy. Oh, it's disgusting.
It's still the same.
Man, I'm already up to level 8 in the season. That's not bad. Almost have. Maybe I'll switch to the orc for a bit when we get that. It's actually been months since I've been on like a big sandwich kick. That's usually what I do, because I'll be like, I can just get lunch meats and then it's just there for like, you know, a week. And I can just have sandwiches constantly. But then I got sick of it, and I was like, nah, I want like literally anything but this. And that was like months ago.
I try to switch up. That's what I used to do. My issue is that I'd like ultra focus in on one type of meat, and then I just wanted nothing else. Now I try to cycle through the meat, and that sort of helps it like linger for a while.
I used to
longer
like doing
before I
that
get
with
sick of it.
sodas. I'd get like 2 different types of sodas and pace them, like with each other. And then the place like shop for groceries only carries regular Mountain Dew now, so it's like, well, okay, thanks guys. Also, I totally dropped way too many pixels for 15 likes, so whatever, you guys got a bonus 100 pixels there. Oops. So it should have only been 50. Okay. Man, we still only saw that new egg scramble once. We need to see that one again. That was fun. I liked that one.
Yeah, I haven't played that one yet.
Looks like they didn't make any more finale games, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, that would have been nice to have a new final showdown game. I mean, but they added the showdown jump later, so maybe they'll do that.
Oh, you hit adventure rank 15? I can't remember if I stopped at 13 or 14.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to 16 over the next 2 days, so that I'm ready for the multiplayer whenever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, like, you said you're gonna try and do a lot of video content with it too, right? I was gonna say, if you want me to, like, if you want people, that would be an interesting thing to do, I think, is have, like, this episode, we're gonna have so-and-so join us, and next time, we're gonna have someone else join us.
Especially since so many people are into it right now. I was gonna do that with Divinity, but time constraints with the specific, because that you kind of have to do with one group, but something like this, because I can cycle through the people that I'm doing it with, the getting things set up would be significantly
the only
easier.
downside is the lack of, if there is in fact a lack of crossplay. Maybe there isn't.
Yeah, I think if you look up
the Nintagious episode and the JMT episode and the, was it Autumn that was playing it?
Yeah, let's see. Genshin. Pretty sure it says on their website. Genshin Impact Crossplay. play.
Hey Mike, how's it going?
Is Genshin Impact a cross-play game? Yes, it is a cross-platform title currently available.
So it just doesn't have cross
Or Android,
save.
iOS.
Okay, well that's something at least.
Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
I was actually shocked when I found out that Call of Duty did have cross-save. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go learn how to play on PC and have to redo everything. And they're like, oh no, you have everything saved. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Excellent.
It's both more accessible and less like you'd think it would be more common, because like that was something I liked about Dauntless, is that, and I think Paladins too has cross-save, so you can just like, I was playing Dauntless on Switch, PC, and PS4 at one point there. It was just depending on what I felt like playing it on at the time. So that was really nice.
Right. And that's the big thing, right? Especially for games like that. Just being able to play with different people, because not all friends have the same consoles.
I'm not feeling good about this. You might make it. I don't think I'm going to. Nope.
That is...
Yeah, more people have gotten
difficult.
better. I'm not sure which one it is. I got really stuck in, like, the turnstiles for a while. That kind of sucked. And Mike said, this music sounds like an orchestra of those springy door stops attached to the bottom of the door. You know, the ones you played with as a kid. You know you did that, don't lie. I actually don't. I do have one. I'm tempted to go flick it. I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna be loud. I do it at night when I go. It's almost tradition at this point that I do it on accident in my bathroom before I go to bed, and it's like late and my wife's still sleeping, so all you hear throughout the house is.
Most of the ones in this apartment are the ones that attach to the door hinges. Like there aren't a lot of the floor ones. There's those types instead.
No. I couldn't get the gold.
There's actually,
I think Red got it.
Damage to this wall, because when they were fixing this place up before I moved in, they just swung the door open too hard and they didn't put the stoppers on yet. So there's like a hole in the wall where the doorknob went through, and they were just like, "We'll fix that. Like if it's really bothering you, we'll get that fixed." And I was like, "I don't care. Like whatever. If it really bothers me, I'll put like a poster over it or something." I can always fix it myself too. It's not that bad.
Good.
But yeah, I was telling View that if he should decide whether or not he wants to stream Genshin Impact like before he starts playing it, because once you get into the plot, you're not going to want to start streaming it once you're like 5 hours into the plot, because no one's going to have any idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Therefore,
that's why I wanted to get mine in, just to get like the first one laid. And
therefore, I will probably not be streaming it until I get to like Endgame, and then I might think about it. If like Endgame is super captivating and I'm still really into it, then I might stream it every now and then. But I probably won't do the plot at all, unless I decide to just pick it up on PS4 and start over. But I've already put a fair amount of time in, so.
But that's not a bad idea to just do it, like, because everybody else is doing the plot right now. You can just do the extra stuff. Oh, I'm done. That was embarrassing.
I feel like the plot's worth doing, though. Like, I've found it to be pretty interesting so far. Except for the Bard character that I can't stand. Otherwise, I've been, like, interested in what's happening.
See, I'm hoping that he ends up... So there's a character in Danganronpa 2 that I guess is really divisive, because he's kind of like that, but almost like in a reverse way. And I love his character, because he adds a dynamic that
I could see it working in a context like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that at the very least the guy's like, oh, I fucking hate you, but
Yeah,
glad that you're around.
I don't know
Make it
much
worse.
about the character yet, so maybe it'll get better. But for now, I'm like, he's manipulative. You're getting into trouble just because... And that's another thing the game does that I fucking can't stand. When they give you, like, a protagonist, and they give you... they present you with a situation where you know you're gonna get in trouble, but you can't say no. You're like, I know this is a bad idea, but the game is forcing me to do it anyway, and then they're gonna punish me and act like I did something wrong, whereas when you didn't give me the choice.
Especially in an open world game like this, where it
Yeah.
seems like you should have the choice.
Without going into more detail, because yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not that much further in the storyline, I don't think. Because I haven't really been focusing on the storyline. Although you do hit a point where, like, after the 3 dungeons, I think it does a thing where they're like, you have to be rank 10 to continue.
So just
Yeah,
go
which I was cool
explore.
with doing anyway. And then after 5 minutes with the bard guy, I was like, can I go explore instead? Oh no! Oh my god! These like the things with the spikes aren't that bad as long as nobody gets in your way. Other players are a other
It's hard to
players
tell
are a
what's
bigger
happening.
obstacle than the spikes are, in my opinion.
Oh, yep. I just got pushed because when another player got bumped into me.
Yeah, I think the game pulls a Final Fantasy IX, and by what I mean by that, I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before, but in case anyone watching is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think Final Fantasy, one of the reasons 9 really succeeds in my eyes, is that the game doesn't hit you over the head with plot as soon as the game starts. Instead, they put a focus on the characters and the fact that the characters are charming. And then by the time plot does unfold, you're like, well, I like these characters, so I care what happens to them. And I think Genshin Impact does the same thing, where they present you with these characters where you're like, these characters are cool, and then once plot happens, I care what happens to them because these characters are cool.
Which actually surprised me because, like, I wasn't expecting the characters to be like anything when I was going into it, and just having them not be complete blanks.
The production, I keep saying
a
it, the
huge
production
upside.
value on the game is insane. For a free-to-play, I can only assume Korean-made RPG. Korean or Chinese name.
I think so.
Usually those games, the production value, like, falters in one way or another. Either they're not optimized very well, or the localization is terrible, and you can barely comprehend what they're saying at some points. The production is crazy. It's really good.
Yeah. It's like, what point do you hit where you're like, this is the one? And so, like, you ramp that up. Because I guess I'd be surprised if it was like from the beginning, they're like, we know it's going to be the one, and so we're going to put all
I get
this-
what you're saying.
all
What
these
made them
resources into
say
it.
this is worth it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with their content. I have another. There's another Impact game that they made. I have it on my phone, but I never played it. I installed it because I was like, it looks interesting, but I never got around to it. So I'm curious what the quality of that is, and if it's just as good. This game might just be a expansion of that game. It might have been them saying, hey, let's do it again, except even bigger and better, and make it more than just a mobile game.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I had a
Oh, I
really bad,
tripped.
second door. This could be bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I got pushed! Get up! Get up!
That was zesty. entire game reminds me of walking behind slow people at the mall. That's the concept of the game, yeah. Genshin is a Buddhist scholar. Impact to forcibly come into contact, so Genshin Impact means to punch a nerd. I forget. I think it's like Honkai Impact or something is the name of the other one. Yeah, Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, it's one of those games that I was like, that looks neat, and then I just never made the time to play it because it's a mobile game, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
like
so
5
many.
games like
I'm running
that
out of
on my
space,
phone,
actually.
too.
I have so many games installed that I've never played. I guess I hesitate, because every now and then I find one that I actually think is super cool, and then I lose, like, an entire day to it. And I'm like, I just don't have that kind of time.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Ooh, I didn't think that was gonna work out. Oh, no, I might die. I might die.
Oh.
I might die. I might die. This feels bad. Fuck.
No, get up! Yeah, I'm done. Oh. Yep, not really done. Nope.
Just need some fucking flonk noises. Boy, that's gonna be a fun game to revisit. Or it won't be. I don't know. Yeah.
With
I'm not looking
64.
forward to Sunshine. I am looking forward to 64, though.
I'm gonna play it.
Sunshine?
I should play it.
Have you played it before?
Oh, what is happening? And from my standpoint, it looked like you were just like sliding upward that entire ramp. That was awesome. No, I've never played Sunshine.
You probably watched speedruns of it, though, so you probably have a good idea of what to expect.
Yes, that's actually what got me interested in finally playing the game, because the speedruns do actually look really cool. Like, the history behind it's really interesting. I mean, and watching the Grumps play it was fun too, but I didn't watch them play it and then was immediately like,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
wow.
No.
No. No, he is not going to be
No.
the reason.
Genshin Impact just crashed? It's to be expected. That's another reason why I tend to be pretty lenient on games crashing, because PC games crash fucking all the time. Like, it's just a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a AAA game. It's going to crash a lot. That's just the way it is.
The thing that I talked about this a bit at the beginning of the stream, because Fall Guys was giving us issues in the first like 20 minutes, so instead we were just talking about Genshin Impact, and I talked to you about this a bit last night too. But something that's like really, like the one thing that's really off-putting to me is like, not necessarily the gacha mechanic, but I don't like the whole like sacrifice other items to make your items stronger kind of thing. Or the, oh, here's some experience tomes you can use to level up your characters faster. It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, I agreed with your the analysis that you presented.
This is not good.
I guess maybe I just don't have a ton of experience with it yet, because in theory, you're right. I dislike it as much as you do, but I don't feel as strongly about it yet. I think just because I haven't had a ton of contact with that sort of setup, but
I think it's a double-edged sword. It's, on one hand, you can work on your primary character and earn things to make other characters stronger so that you don't have to start from scratch. On the other hand, with Avengers, I liked that I had to start from scratch, where I was like, I want to play Hulk, so now I have to play Hulk to make Hulk stronger, instead of play Iron Man to make Hulk stronger. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's goofy. So,
well, does that give you an opportunity from like a narrative
Yeah.
perspective to give them their own like?
That's how I look at
their
it,
time
yeah.
to shine.
But grinding in that game is fucking stupid. I played, like, when I got those new characters, I played as one of them for like 3 hours and got halfway through level 1. I was like, this is so slow. And it's because they expect you to use the tomes. And I was like, but I don't want to use the tomes.
Right.
So for a while I was stuck on campaign because every dungeon I found was like required level 15. And all my guys are like level 8 still. And I was like, this is kind of a downer.
Mm-hmm. And it's interesting because, like, one of the problems you had with it is, well, okay, so you're really leveling one character.
I didn't get a whole lot done.
And it doesn't incentivize you. You don't feel much of an incentive there, or the system does not allow for you very well, at least, to keep a more balanced
Blue
party.
disconnected.
But then, like,
there was
I
only
started...
2 of them left. No wonder.
Oh, that's why they were getting destroyed. I was wondering, like, they're down
yikes.
18. That's something. But like, it seems like I'm already running into stuff where it's like, you should have a full party in order to take all of this down, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I should balance my party, but if I balance my party, it's gonna take.
Yeah, I think I pointed
ever.
that out. That it's like, it's meant for you to just focus on one character, but it's a game where the appeal is that you get lots of characters, so it's counterproductive.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who knows? Maybe they give you enough resources that it's not an issue, but I'm also terrified that if I use everything, like Mike just said, you want to save everything, because you're not sure when it's going to be useful.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of tomes now where I'm just like, I'm not sure when I want to use this.
Yeah,
I don't think I want to use this now. And then I'm just like intentionally not leveling my character. Yeah.
What?
Which could make things harder. Oh.
What?
Fucking
either luck
what
or
a
he set that
luck
up beautifully and knew exactly what he was doing.
There's the way that happened. There's no way. Although with that attire he has, maybe
he might be a tryhard. Yeah, it's hard to say. Can't really be mad. I'm probably gonna bench Lisa for that Earth Mage that I got. Because Lisa I both love and hate. Like, I like her as a playable, because I like the lightning is like one of my favorite elements. So in a game like that, I'm going to lean towards lightning if that's an option. I don't really like her personality. Her personality is a little too over the top for me. Especially because...
so when I had it on idle, for a while in her dungeon, she just keeps like, she keeps making advances for sex.
It's a little,
like,
it's a little much.
What? Sometimes you just need a nympho in the party. Yeah, I don't know yet, because like outside of that one interaction in the library or whatever that was, their headquarters, I haven't had much story interaction with her.
Yeah, it's just some of it I'm okay with, and if some of you guys might remember back when Team Sonic Racing came out, we kind of talked about this a little bit, because I took to playing as Rouge, and it was the same thing where I was like, for the most part, it's fine, but then like 30 to 40% of what she says is so dripping in euphemism that it kind of makes me sick. And it's like, it's a little too much. Mm-hmm. And this is kind of like, this character's the same way, where it's like, damn, just shut up sometimes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I hope that's like, I'm hoping that's not just like her entire
I think
character.
that might be part of what bothers
like,
me more.
If it is, then...
She seems like she's a very smart character. Like, she's very intelligent, both, like, intuition-wise and knowledge-wise. But then she turns around with, you use one of her abilities, and she's like, someone's been a bad boy. And it's like, oh my god. Like, how do you respect yourself when you say stuff like that?
Yeah, because she does have a lot of potential. That's why I was, like, really excited about her. But if it doesn't develop beyond that, then it's just wasted potential. Whoops.
It'll just be, oh, that's her character. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I was terrified of this course the first time we saw it, but I'm like starting to get it. Like, that went pretty smoothly.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. That was unfortunate. Yeah, it's deceptively. Like,
Yeah, it's. I would say this part, the part near the end with the thick bonkus, is that what it's called? The rolling pins with spikes. That's probably the hardest part. The rest of it's actually not as hard as it looks. That's probably what Lisa said. We're staying on topic.
Yep.
You can be smart and horny at the same time. Yeah, but sometimes the switch is too sudden. She'll say something really smart, and then she'll say something like dripping in, I'm a attractive girl character, and you're like, this counteracts whatever the other thing that you just said, where you were so, your head was so in like magic and understanding how it works that it was like you were speaking another language. You said something that was so smart that made me feel stupid, and then you said something else that was, by the way, titties. And it's like, okay.
Right. And like, the part up to where I am now, it's like, she starts off as like, smart. Like I'm the librarian, blah, 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 mage. But everything after that has been...
Yeah, I think part of it is I can't stand pet names. And she's very like, oh, sweetie, oh, cutie. And it's like, oh my god, stop. That's one of those things that just tilts me beyond belief sometimes.
It seems... I could be okay with it if it's like, if it makes sense in the context of the character. It doesn't seem... It seems
It
so
often
out
feels
of place
for me. Like 9 times out of 10 when a character or a person does that, I'm like, stop, please.
I'm trying to think of the last video game character that I can remember that...
It always
that
sounds
I was
so
like, oh, that makes
condescending.
sense.
Therefore, if they're trying to sound condescending,
Well,
then it fits.
I'm not sure if you can call somebody sweetie anymore
Exactly.
without it being
So
condescending.
yeah, it just comes off the wrong way. And part of that is like, it's always like middle-aged women. I like when I lived in Virginia,
Yeah.
I met so many of them who always called you like honey or sweetie, and I was like, oh my god, stop. I don't even know your last name. Stop calling me that. Like, we are not close enough for you to call me this.
The one that I can always like just kind of shake off and be like, yeah, okay, is Hun. Because Hun's never said in a condescending way, and it's always like some diner waitress.
It still bugs
Just
me,
trying
but
to
I
be
can see what
friendly.
you're saying
It-
about it bothering you less.
Yeah, then, hey, sweetie, ugh, God.
Yeah.
Okay, so you must hate me.
It sounds so
because you called me that.
passive-aggressive. Especially in a situation like that where you know that her dialogue is probably the same whether you're a male or a female character. So it comes off as even more artificial.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, if I play the game enough, my goal is that my team will be a bunch of characters that aren't the characters you get as a part of the story. I'll, like, strive to have a cast that's, like, different in that regard. Although I'm realizing Amber is basically mandatory until you potentially find somebody else that can aim the way she does. Because I fought something last night where you had to target its weak points, and I was like, if Amber isn't here, I can't do this. Like, I need her here. So sometimes, like, their character type, not just their element, matters. Also, when I found that new continent and everything was, like, Earth-based, all the shields were Earth shields, and I needed a broadsword to be able to break through them. It's like, oh, so if I don't have a broadsword, what do I do? I'm just fucked.
Right.
Yeah, I need to stop
Just
rushing
wait
this
a
one.
second. There we go.
All the fucking pretzel logs.
Is it just me, or does this game seem like it runs?
Yeah, I think
FPS runs.
I think
a
they
little
did
smoother
upgrade
since
it.
the update.
It did. As soon as I booted it up, I was like, this feels smoother than it was before. Either it's the cap was raised up to 60, or it's just more consistent than it was before.
I feel like it's done wonders for my movement.
The physics got all wonky. It gets all wonky when the frame rate is low too. So
yeah,
because it's like.
Oh,
feel like-
oh no!
I feel like we talked about that during a Fall Guys episode, where it's like, because the algorithm for physics, it calculates it on a per frame basis, so the higher the frame rate, the more calculations there are.
Yeah.
That's why it's sometimes better to lock something at a lower frame rate than have it fluctuate.
I contend that that's one of the reasons, not just the input lag, but that as well is one of the reasons playing Mega Man on Legacy Collection feels like what Toad would say. It feels, what does he say? Not muddy, but like sort of like goopy or something like that. Like the movement is not nearly as fluid.
I think I play on Legacy Collection so much that I don't even see it. Although it's weird, because that one, when I picked up Mega Man X Collection to try the bingo thing, that was like, I felt that immediately. I was like, holy shit, the delay on this game is fucking garbage. And it was weird, because I used to always defend that one and be like, it's not that bad. You can get used to it, and then now I'm like, oh no, it's bad.
Yeah, the input lag alone, I think, is in Legacy Collection, Mega Man Legacy Collection, I think is 3 milliseconds, which that is more than like, okay, I can deal with this, you know. But with Legacy X Legacy Collection, I think it's almost 10.
It's a lot,
and that
yeah.
is significantly worse.
No, I just gave, like, I need to stop pushing the blocks around. I just gave that hoop to that guy.
Oh, so multiple people can go through the same
I don't
ring?
think, maybe.
Because I'm pretty sure me and this other guy just both went through the same ring, but maybe it's more like one starts it and then it gets timed, and then after that, it'll go away eventually.
Yeah, maybe if they can get through it before it despawns, it still counts. Oh, that's terrible. I just gave it to them. Oh, he missed it too! What was it? What was it? Stay free?
I got it!
Get that. As much as I want it, I'm gonna need a block, and if I try to bring a block over, someone else is gonna take it.
What is that? Cow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I started trying to push a block over to this gold ring, and someone immediately came over and jumped on top of it. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not pushing that for you. Okay, we've got a stalemate here. Let's leave. All three of us are just like, no, you push it. Let's just stop. We're never gonna get it. They're still, like, over there fighting over it. It's so funny. Oh, someone finally got it. It's a 4. Okay, focus. I only need 2.
This is one of those games where I could definitely see, like, I get too intensely focused.
Oh, I didn't know it was that
No!
close. I wouldn't have went for the gold ring if I knew that there was only, like, 1 left. Shit.
What are we gonna do with 8?
What, Mike? That one might have been a little bit too much.
I'll take that. I'll keep that in mind. The intelligence stat boost, Mike. Sounds like some good advice. Oh, all I saw was the last sentence of that post. I have to read the first part, but
Wait,
Fall
you're still
Mountain,
in.
I have never won.
I thought you oh-no'd at the end, so I thought you got eliminated too.
I oh no, because I saw what happened to you.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have
missed
gone
the
for the
gold.
gold if I knew that there was only one left. Because I only needed 1 point. I could have picked a safer hoop. I wasn't paying attention to how many people were left. That is unfortunate.
Oh,
No.
I tried to boost myself, and I,
I think the duck in the
failed.
skirt has it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it that guy? No, it's not the same. Is that the same guy?
It's the same exact skin.
I'm pretty
and, like,
sure that's the same.
skin
I'm pretty sure it's the same
entirely. I don't remember what the
username.
name
He
was.
changed into the orc bottoms because he probably unlocked them. But I think it was the same guy. Fuck that guy. Damn.
Ooh, ammo.
Yeah, they finally added. They heard our demands and they added
Alright.
purple skins.
Yeah, I am excited.
Yeah, I
Like
could tell
more
so.
excited than I should be. And I think this will be my last, and then the wind down and hopefully get 8 hours of sleep. That'd be nice.
I've been sleeping much better since the heat broke, and like it's just been like cooler and nicer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
it's been
to be
really nice.
confused with the heater being broken. That's not what I. Although that was also a thing. I had to get it fixed a couple days ago. But yeah, I just sleep much better in cold weather.
Oh my god. The apple cider donut tastes like something.
Even if it's just sugar, that's an improvement, right?
Yeah. I think that's what happened. My wife can't know. Because I know these are safe from her. Because she's done.
You're getting tired, Jack. It's well. What time is it for you? I guess I don't know. You don't live in the States, do you? I don't think. I was gonna say it's getting late, but it's almost 2 o'clock here. I don't think it's the same time for you.
Oh, I
Fast.
fell.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's 7 o'clock in the morning for you? Are you on a normal schedule? So are you like up early or are you up really late?
Well, Jack came by around like what? It would have been 5 for him. So yeah, he's either up really early.
Oh no, I was right there, dude. Damn, these like remember when obstacle courses were free? Like you could mess up like 5
Yeah,
times
what
and
the
still
hell?
finish easily. I guess in that first month since PlayStation Plus was giving it away, there was just a lot of people that grabbed it just for the sake of grabbing it.
Yeah, that could be that the player base is getting narrower, and so it's not that people are getting better. You just happen
Yeah,
to
you're
play
not
against
seeing
better
anybody
people
that
more often.
like when a game is given away, there's always a chance you're going to be playing with someone who has no business playing a video game. For lack of a better way of putting it.
What? Why
I
did
always
I
feel
drop
bad
the
for
egg?
being like
Oh no! Why did you run right into me?
I always feel bad because I feel like I get super judgy just because I played so many years of World of Warcraft. And in an MMO, you really see, especially one as mainstream as that was for a while, you really see a lot of people where you're like, wow, you don't play video games, do you? Like, this is it. This is the one video game you play, and you're barely capable at this.
Yeah.
I remember when I was leading my guild at one point, and when we were recruiting, I remember making a joke about how we should have made the guild recruitment application be you have to beat Mario Brothers 1. Because I reached a point where I was like, I'm sick of these people that are just playing it like it's a chat room. Like we need people who can actually play a video game. Not even beat the whole game, just beat, like, World 1. Just prove that you're capable of that simple task.
Warming.
Wow, blue is getting demolished.
Yeah, we're getting fucked up. This is it.
That's just because of lack of defense. Like, these people aren't even stealing the eggs, they're just tossing them out. Zero eggs. That feels
Embarrassing.
bad. I don't think I've ever seen
Embarrassing.
zero before. That's rough. You can't go out on that.
It's so bad that I almost want to go out on that. No, I'll play one more.
I do like the concept of HOOPSIE Legends. I feel like they should reverse these now, too. Have a version of Hoopsie where you only need to score 6 points, and then have a version of Legends where it's still in teams. Like, that would be so easy to do. It's just like free extra content. Because even just having that extra map, like, helps so much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a 0 on Egg Scramble. I've seen it on, like, Hoarders. Seen lots of single-digit finishes, but I have to figure out what achievements I still need in this game. Come to think of it. I think once we go back to Avengers 2, whenever Kate Bishop comes out, it should be this month, I'm probably going to push hard on getting the platinum in that, too, because I don't have much left on that.
I should see if I'm not sure I've ever platinum the game.
2?
Like, I don't even think I've done Legacy Collection, which, I mean...
I know Legacy Collection 2 is bullshit, so I wouldn't bother with that.
Yeah, I would try that.
I think I 100%ed Sonic Mania, but I don't think it had a platinum trophy. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I thought that was
not have
weird,
a platinum
too.
trophy. At least make it. You got all other trophies or whatever. Like,
I did
should have it.
Generations, and I did Forces. Oops. Yeah, I have 2 platinum trophies, so those are the 2. Which they were both pretty easy. I could probably go back to Final Fantasy 15 and get that with minimal difficulty if I really wanted to. I think I
You
think
don't have to
that's
beat one
the
of those
big
super
thing
bosses,
is
do
I'd have
you?
to beat the Adamantoise, I think is the one that you have to beat.
That never even seemed like it would be
Yeah.
a fun, grindy boss. It just seemed tedious.
I know Harv did it. I think it took him like an hour and a half or something.
Ugh.
I don't know. Like, I remember people telling me that doing it would take hours, but then one of the people that was telling me that also told me that one of the final bosses, like, was borderline impossible, and it was not. Like, I beat it handily.
The only boss that I thought was like difficult at the end was Ifrit, but like
Disconnected.
that was more because I think I was just doing it incorrectly.
That's the
initially.
impression I got. I think it was Ifrit. Are you still in the game? I got disconnected.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that the person that told me that he was borderline impossible was just doing it wrong, and he didn't realize that he just did it incorrectly.
Oh jeez.
I guess I'll just go ahead and join another one, because you're not gonna lose perfect match. Like, if you get eliminated, it's gonna be another couple minutes, and I don't wanna just one more you constantly. Although even if I were to do that, I'm only gonna be going for another like 20 minutes, so it'll end eventually. I'm not feeling like I'm having fun, but I'm not having so much fun where I'm like, oh, we're gonna go for another hour. Like, I'm probably gonna end right on time.
Right. Like, oops,
Yeah.
suddenly it was an 8-hour stream.
I think I'd only go later if Seven showed up, like, right now, and she was like, oh, I want to play some, and then I'd be like, okay, let's go for, like, an extra half an hour just to do something with you two.
Yeah, she hasn't been around.
She might have fallen asleep, yeah. I don't know if Murphy was streaming tonight, so if he was streaming, she would have either had to move the PS4, or if he was playing on the PS4, she wouldn't have been able to do anything. I don't think he was.
I hate how I have to focus so hard playing this game now. The stupid roller, how many are there? 5? And you have to go across all of them, and they end up having pits. I forget what this game's called. I always allow myself to get screwed by somebody. Whoa! What happened to that guy? Just flew off the screen.
Wow.
Oh, yep, there it is. That's the guy
Super
who
casual
tried that.
first. Like, whatever. And yeah, I mentioned a couple times tonight. I think next week we'll play this twice. I'm tempted. I kind of wanted to play it again on Saturday this week too, but I don't think we're gonna finish Spyro 3 tomorrow. We're probably gonna need another stream on that, unless I go late tomorrow. Which, if you couldn't tell, I'm starting to not like the idea of going late if I can help it.
It's better to have a somewhat because even when I'm having fun and I'm like, man, I had so much fun playing this game, I always regret going too long.
I think, and I hate bringing this up so often, but I think I've only regretted it lately, where when I go for 8 hours and it doesn't improve the view count of the stream at all. If the view count is still low after going extra hours, I'm like, what was the point of that? I could have done literally anything else with my time.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
Now, granted, tonight's view count isn't too bad.
The only
so
times I guess the only game that I've streamed like that long, or I've like that issue happens is COD, and with like COD I just don't care because I stream COD because I just feel like playing COD, but there aren't many games like that. I'm just like, this is my stress relief, and you guys can come along for the ride, but if you don't want to, you know, whatever. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, I hope people come and watch whatever I'm doing. Especially when it's something like Spyro or something like that, where it's story-based, not just jumping into matches after matches, doing the same thing.
Oh my god, that was spicy. It was like 27 out of 29 there.
God. This is gonna be the full six games.
Yeah, if it's a game I enjoy enough, and regulars enjoy it enough, I kind of don't care. I'm like, whatever. If the views are low, but we all had fun, that's still fine. It only starts to bother me if it's like consistent, or like what happened on Tuesday where YouTube was just 100% not sending out notifications. And then it was like, why bother? So another reality.
Yeah. Well, it's completely outside of your control, and at which point.
And another reality I came to terms with there is like we can do everything we can think of to offer people alternatives to notifications. It doesn't really work. People want their notifications on YouTube.
Yeah.
They don't want to follow us on another platform to see our notifications. Some will. Some will care that much, but I think the average viewer will not care. Like, they'll just be like, if YouTube doesn't tell me you're live, I'm not going to be there.
Like, I probably get, like, out of the whatever amount of views, I probably get, like, 5 to 7 people that come in from
that was the
Discord,
alarming thing about the Spyro night, is I was like, well, I posted it on Discord, and there was still, like, nobody here. So I was like, well, clearly people aren't looking for the notifications on Discord, then.
Yeah.
Because when I noticed notifications being janky, every time notifications start to actually undeniably act up, I think I should make a video about this, not just for my sake, but just to tell people, if you really like a streamer, they have alternatives for notifications. Like, go find it. Like, if you really like someone's content and you want to be there, find their Discord, find their Twitter, find their other ways of notifying, so that you can be there when something like this happens. Or just get to know their schedule, because a lot of people have, like, set schedules. You know which nights they're going to be live.
Yeah. Now, Twitter's an interesting one, because initially, I used to share everything on Twitter, and then I stopped doing that, because there was another creator that was like, I look at Twitter as content. And so I really suggest people don't share, like, every time they're live.
I don't really like doing that.
Because it's really interesting to look at it that way, because like you, for example, you're somebody, you post art on Twitter. That's like,
if I post stream alerts, it's just gonna be noise.
Yeah, exactly. And that people don't want to follow noise. They don't want to follow anything particularly distinguished, but they don't want to follow noise. Oh, yep, I'm dead.
I think I would only start posting them on Twitter if, first of all, if the art creates a good following on its own, then I'd feel like there's some sort of crossover potential, right? Like, by the way, I'm doing an art stream. If you guys want to see more of this, you can. Or then it would just be if it's a playthrough I'm exceptionally excited about, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing this. But I have, like...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, as long as you're not sharing every stream, I think it's fine. So, like, I'll share the first stream, or at least I'll try to. I'll try to share the first stream of a series. Hey, we're starting Danganronpa 2, whatever. But then I won't post.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, then I'll just try to post like clips or whatever. But even that.
But I think I'd have to feel like it was meaning something. I have like 8 followers on Twitter, so why would I? Who's gonna see it? Like, it doesn't do anything. I don't know if you might remember this, because our channels are similarly aged. YouTube used to have a thing where it would automatically post to Twitter whenever you went live or uploaded anything. I used to do that.
Yeah. You could do that to Facebook and Twitter, I think.
I don't think it's there anymore. I think they took it out. But it used to be there. And I used to do it. And I didn't feel a difference. I didn't feel like it was actually doing anything, so I turned it off. And then when I recently opened my Twitter back up, I had to go through and I just purged the entire account and said start over because it was thousands. I don't think it was thousands. It was hundreds at least of just video has been uploaded. Nintagious uploaded this video. It wasn't anything other than alerts. And I was like, just get rid of it.
Right. Yeah, and I just don't think that people don't.
That helped a little bit.
If that's like people that follow you are like regulars and whatever, they're not going to click on that link.
Right.
That's not how they're going to come to your channel.
Yeah, regulars are probably they know our schedules. They know when we're gonna be live. They don't really have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
They just know, oh, it's that time of the night.
All right. Well, I got wrecked in the.
I haven't done the new Hexagon yet.
So,
like, I just lost on the one before Hexagon.
It's the hardest part is now retiming my jumping for like when we're just going and we're just trying to go one by one.
I think they tried to make it
it's
that
a
you
lot
can't
different.
do that anymore. I mean, you still can, but I think they tried to make it way harder.
Yeah, I saw View do it. I initially didn't think you could do it either, but then I saw View do it, and I was like, oh, okay, so you can. It's just way harder now. So I gotta get adjusted to that timing. But yeah, good luck on the rest of your games. I'll be in chat.
Like 2 more rounds, depending on how they go, and I'll probably call it quits. And yeah, I think next week we'll play it twice, on Thursday and Saturday. I think you still stream on Saturdays, right? So you might not be able to make that, but...
I might come before I start.
Yeah, because you do start a little bit later.
I generally start about 3 hours after you do, so it's always that time earlier. But yeah, thanks for having me, and I'll talk to you later. And
yeah, like I said, I'll go for probably like 2 more matches, depending on how they go. We'll probably call it quits around 6-hour mark.
Cool. Well, crush, kill, destroy.
I did make finals multiple times tonight, so I'm pretty... I feel like overall I performed pretty well. I didn't get any wins, but I think when we played 2 weeks ago for the Polish update, I think that was the week I played very poorly. And I was like, what was the point of this? So I did better tonight, I think. Let's go ahead and disconnect that. And yeah, I might play this a little bit more, because I'm still into it enough that I'd like to get through like level 40 on the season and unlock all the goodies. We're already up to level 10, so hey, there's something. I just have to remember my crown count. It should be 17, because we've gotten 2 crowns from leveling so far, and I haven't actually won any, so... Came close a few times, though. Do I want to switch to the orc? I don't know, I like the pigeon. Like, I'll never not like the pigeon. Did I never get the... No, I did get the full duck. I think I decided against using it for some reason, but I don't remember why. Aside from just I like the dove. I forgot that they gave us a unicorn one. I forget what this one was for. They gave us that one, and then I think this one was one they just gave us. Huh. Let's see what we can get done. Yeah, I hope they get the, I hope they get crossplay going on this soonish. That'd be pretty nice, because I know that there's a bunch of people that play it on PC. Hell, I feel like PC's player base is going to be stronger than PS4's in most cases. I guess I could be wrong on that, but... So, I haven't looked at the DLC ones. The DLC has to be the Knight and the Wizard, right? I know that they have another, like, premium skin pack. I haven't looked at it, though. I think the hackers are way better now on PC from what I've heard. Maybe they're not completely fixed, but I was under the impression that it's significantly better. But yeah, that's definitely important. If they don't fix that first, then crossplay doesn't matter. That'll just overall bring the quality of the game down. I think they switched to, like, a professional anti-cheat kind of thing, and apparently that helped them a lot. God, that's so spicy. I've heard good things about... I've heard good things about PC being better, anyway. I think most people I know that played the PC version haven't really been playing it since then. Well, I don't know, JMT did a stream playing it last week, trying to get level 40 before the season ended. So I don't know if he saw any during any of that. But I know, like, Eno plays on PC, but he just hasn't been playing it. So bad. Man, seriously, go back like a month ago. The obstacle courses were so free. They're hotly contested now. I think the only one is Seesaw. Like, Seesaw, you can still fuck up, like, once or twice and you're probably gonna be fine. But a lot of the other ones is, like, you gotta be flawless. only had to jump. Was that free? I picked the wrong territory to control. There's too many people over here. You don't remember seeing any last week? Yeah, I'm under the impression that when they switched to, like, the official... Not official, like, professional anti-cheat, that it made, like, a significant difference. Ooh, hit me. I don't know why this is hitting me all of a sudden. Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't play for that long. Did you manage to get level 40 before? I saw they did, like, bonus experience for the last, like, 2 days or something like that. Kinda doesn't matter. It's more important to hit 40 on this season since you get 1 billion crowns. This is, like, one of the closest Hoopsie matches I've, like, ever seen. This is anyone's match. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen an overtime on Hoopsie. This is crazy. We just got that huge lead with that gold. Wow, that one didn't even count. What a ripoff. Well, since this match went pretty well, this will be our last one. They need to update all the loading screens now to have, like, these new little bits of polish. I'd be curious to know how many how large is the staff that makes this game? Just random bit of curiosity. Sure, I get to look at the credits and find out. I was gonna say, could tick over this way, or... Oh god, this is spicy. I can't believe I made it! Oh, I didn't think there was a chance. What a mob. Jump showdown. Okay. That's like 12 people. Okay. Here's hoping. Oh no. Oh, get up. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, dude. How am I still alive? I don't deserve that. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I survived that, dude. I'm not worthy of this at all. I'm not even worthy to be in this. I wonder if that one that I lost earlier was because I stepped on the seams. I've heard that's a thing, that if you step on the seams between platforms, that it'll drop your jump input sometimes. I wonder if that's what happened. Oh, this is uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable. Oh no, I shouldn't have done it. Yikes. This one shouldn't last long. This is why I think it should go down to just the one tile. 2 tiles gives you a little bit too much room, I think. Makes it a little too safe. Excuse me. Man. Yeah, apparently calling it quits is a pretty good idea, because I am crashing pretty hard all of a sudden. Even this is, like, too safe. Whoa, dude! Like, 4 of them just got knocked. 3? I didn't know. There's someone over there, too. I thought it was just these guys. Oh, never mind. Now it is just these guys. He did it. He grabbed him, and that was that. I don't know how I feel about that, because, like, he died too, and that makes it kind of cheesy. Like, the only reason he won was because he didn't, the other guy died before he did. I wish there was a way to, like, finagle the physics, so if you did something like that, you died first. To make it, like, more risky. Because that's, like, kind of... He, like, willingly took the hit. I don't know if he knew that he was going to win, and that's why he did it, or... I don't know. Do either way. Anyway, that wraps up the stream pretty conveniently anyway, so... Yeah, I think if the platforms started, like, if it got down to, like, 3 platforms, and then, like, for every platform that drops, another one rises back up. So it's like an ever-shifting landscape to, like, keep you moving. That would make it significantly harder. Yeah, I think the beam is, like, it's faster at the start of the match, but then it doesn't ramp up to be quite as fast as it was before. It's still... They gotta do something there because it's an endurance match, for the most part. Like, it just doesn't get difficult enough, and the matches last too long, etc. But anyway, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I'm glad this game is still going strong. I'm glad we had an opportunity to come back to it. Hey, 7. Don't tell me... I did say that if you wanted to play, I'd go for, like, an extra half an hour. I did say that. I assumed you fell asleep. We're gonna play twice next week. So... We're gonna do it on Thursday and on Saturday next week. So maybe I'll make it a little bit easier, because then you'll have 2 options to jump in. I wrangled into watching it. Was it a good movie, at least? Or was it one of those, man, I really don't want to watch this movie again? I guess it's October, so maybe it was something cool and spooky. I don't know what that movie is. That's good it was one that you liked, though. At least it was worth it, then. And it wasn't like, can we watch SpongeBob the movie, Mom? Alright, yeah. So we'll wrap it up. We'll get back to Spyro 3 tomorrow. I don't think we're going to 100% it tomorrow. I think we got like 37% through it or something on Tuesday. So I think we might be able to do 2 streams of it. I think my plan is that we'll play it again tomorrow, and then on Saturday we'll do a 3rd stream for it. We'll finish it, and then we'll probably go back to Spyro 2, and we'll do like those side... The little achievement things that they added in the Reignited trilogy. I think we'll go and do, like, get all those wrapped up. We did all the ones in Spyro 1. Or maybe 3, maybe we'll just finish 3 on Saturday and then we'll just call it quits and it'll just be like a short little stream. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Maybe we'll just finish it tomorrow. Maybe I'll just go extra late tomorrow and we'll just get it done. But then we'll just take Saturday off, maybe, or play more of this. Sunday, we're going to do more Mario Galaxy. We're gonna try another speed run of that. After that, we'll either do more Mario 35, or I'm gonna do Galaxy Bingo / practicing speedrun strats. I don't know what we're doing next week yet. I have to get that worked out. A lot of that's going to depend on how Spyro goes, I think. Not really planning on doing anything like Halloween-y for October, but I do have some stuff planned to stay in theme with other. You know what? Fuck it. So I was thinking of other Marvel games to play. Since Avengers got me on a real big Marvel kick, I want to go back to Ultimate Alliance. I want to do all the DLC for that, because I haven't touched the DLC for that yet. I'm probably going to start a new file with that. I'll probably start over, and we'll go through the story mode and everything. Before we do that, I have the first Marvel superheroes for Wii U. And, coincidentally, the sequel went on sale for like $8 on Switch like last week, or 2 weeks ago or something. So we're gonna play both of those. I played this one, I beat it. I didn't play the second one, so that'll be totally new. I think we're gonna go through those, and then we're gonna do Ultimate Alliance. Well, in that amount of time, the next update for Avengers will probably come out, so we'll probably do that, and then do Ultimate Alliance after that. We'll see. But I think that's gonna be kind of my focus for the month. Aside from other updates, like the Pokemon DLC is coming out. What was the other one we were talking about earlier? There's some other update that should be well, I guess that was Avengers we were talking about. There should be a Risk of Rain update sooner or later too, so we're also going to go back to that. That's a big reason why I was like, we're not going to do October stuff, because there's so many other things that I want to do and that will be available to do this month that I was like, I'd have to shelve way too many things to do October stuff, and there's nothing jumping out at me as really wanting to do them, so we'll just do that stuff instead. But I'm looking forward to all of it, so it works out. I also mentioned a lot of other people are streaming October-y, Halloween-y stuff, and like for the most part they just like... I don't like horror content. I might as well leave it to the people who do like it, right? That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. That, and I was realizing, when we were kids, I feel like superheroes were kind of synonymous with Halloween, right? Because Marvel's huge now, but it wasn't back then. When I thought of superheroes as a kid, I thought of trick-or-treating as a superhero, for the most part. So, I was like, that kind of is still in theme, a little bit. A little teeny bit. Plus, since we'll be playing Avengers like regularly through the coming months, that I figured it's all in theme. Let me see. Pixels, the end of the stream. Fortunately, didn't get any wins tonight. Twain did get a win. I think I performed pretty well overall. I was still in the finals like pretty frequently. I like a lot of the new content. I feel like there was one I really didn't like, and I can't remember which one it was. So I think for the most part, I did not like the new HOOPSIE. first, but then the like second and the third time I was like, no, this isn't bad. This is all right. I like this. The new egg scramble was super cool. I wish we would have seen it more than once. We only did it the one time. That new obstacle course is cool. Not a big fan of that one where you have to push the blocks to jump up them to get up the walls. That's definitive hell as other people. Like, that's step on the little guy to get higher the game. I'm not a big fan of that one, but yeah, we'll play this again next week. Like I said, Spyro tomorrow, Spyro Saturday if necessary, Galaxy speedrun on Sunday. Monday we might start Lego Marvel. I feel like there's something else that I need to fit into the schedule that I'm just forgetting about, but I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Because we'll probably start Lego Marvel. We'll probably do that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be off, Thursday will be Fall Guys, Friday will be Lego Marvel, Saturday will be Fall Guys. I don't know if Sunday will be speedruns or if we'll go back to art. Not sure. Outright murder horror creeps you out. That's something else, is I feel like a lot of people think jump scares are horror now, and they aren't. Not, like, necessarily. I do like Little Nightmares was really cool. It was very... It wasn't jump scary, it wasn't gory horror. It was just unsettling and creepy. Like, that's the type of horror I like. The more, almost more cerebral horror. Although, not really cerebral, because it wasn't really a game that made you think so much, but I do like that stuff more than, like, his head got chopped off. That's not horror. That's not horror. Anyway, wow, we almost went 10 minutes over. We did go 10 minutes over. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. Thank you to View and Twain for joining for a couple matches. That was also a lot of fun. Oh, it's a Chuck Norris movie? Is it like a Halloween movie? Oh, and yeah, here. Look. Here, we got this purple, like a purple-pink combo. And we got a purple-yellow combo. And that's just from leveling up on the season, so they're kind of like... They kind of just give them to you. They're still kind of like... I'd like a violet, like a blue-purple. Though that still doesn't exist, as far as I can see. But it's a start. It's a start. And Jack, thank you for renewing your Emerald chip as well. Let's not forget that. Otherwise, like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Spyro. I recommend coming to check out Spyro. I was really having fun with Spyro on Tuesday. I'm really looking forward to getting back to that. Overall, I've been very pleased, impressed, and captivated by that entire trilogy. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then have a nice weekend.